yelling at me back and forth. What? Oh, and welcome. Shall we? It's a bit loud. What, oh, friends? There's a lot of things happening all simultaneously. How the heck are you? Huh. Right. Katros, Lizzie, Dorcas, Stepagen, Favor. What, oh, friends? Some bloody reason we're going back to the Blackout Club, which seemed like a great idea. It's a little, Oh, Favor, it does mean spooky alerts. Oh, I would have forgotten as well. Cadaran says, I feel like the hunter's gonna get you. Oh, good. Or maybe it won't. Maybe the hunter's taking a day off. Maybe that's a thing. So, yeah, totally forgotten. The thing is, it could go either way today. It could be like Zen, calm as Hindu cows, or we could get messed up. But I am going to try some stuff and things today. But let me get the alerts going, so you can spook to your heart's content. Caffeine, what, oh friend? Oh, Kadran, I apologise, I almost didn't say hello there. Alright, there it is. Spoops are unleashed. Shackle holds the Yalsi. The seat of the Jarl. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. So yeah, today is either going to be bombastic off the chain, or it's going to be Zen. Could go either way, really. Okie dokie. Yeah, caffeine, I'm all set. Got my cuppa here. Mal, what, oh friends? Yeah, I am waiting to hear if I've heard back as well. Jaraland Vanderbeest, what, oh friends? This whole house smells like pie and cookies. It's amazing. It's amazing. Also, Jaraland, you are responsible for me just going on a rave kicker this morning. So thank you kindly for that. What, oh Jaraland friend? It struck me that what I actually want the Elite Four fight to be in new Pokemon is on Brighton Beach with like Fatboy Slim. That's my headcanon. So Fearless has just got the phone screening with Unity for work. Oh, nice! That's way cool. That's way cool, Fearless. I will be rooting for you. Vanderbeest. I don't think it's unfair right now to call you the unofficial head of House Order. So, as the paperwork and voting process still need to be maintained. Hey, River. She likes it in here, but I'm very excitable. She's like, I'm trying to have a feckin' nap. Why are you like this? So, how are you all doing, friends? I had a weird one from yesterday where usually you lot unraveling me is an exhausting adventure of proportions. Yesterday I could not sleep. Somehow you lot managed to overcharge me. So I played a little bit of Pokemon, I played a little bit of Escape from Tarkov, and I'm still playing my bloody Gundam Battle phone game as well. I don't want to brag or anything, you know. You know me, I'm not a big one for bragging. I don't like to do the old wavy. But most of my robot is actually gold tier parts. So, you know, kind of a big deal. I just like robots, right? There aren't many good giant robot games right now. And the fact there's a good one on my phone is a destructive potential. Oh, dear Lord! A raid? Where could this have come from? Freaking hairbrush. I've had this hair for a long time. Chowbit, is this our introduction? Is this the first time that we meet in a hairbrush raid? Oh, FML. I look after it, just not necessarily to the standard of which Fiona would have me. Oh, you lovely Mother Hubbards. Well, to those of you that went and hung out with Fiona this morning, I know I grumbled about it, but I gotta say, there was something genuinely lovely about waking up this morning and hearing Fiona kind of like nattering about and being like, oh, Fiona's hanging out with all our friends. Like, you gotta admit, that's pretty bloody lovely. To Chobit and those from Fiona's who we haven't met, for some reason I'm the person Fiona moved into their house. Who knows why? My name is Will and it is lovely to make your acquaintance. I used to work in video games and now I do this. This is what I do to pay the rent and bills. And I am very happy doing it. So, oh, piss me sideways!
Are you hanging up a stocking on your wall? It's the time that every Santa has a bull. Does he ride a red-nosed reindeer? There's a tone up on his sleigh. Do the fairies keep him sober for a day?
I know the tune. Favor, holy heck, that scared me. Thank you kindly. Aaron's like, you have 2 days till you can do that, can you not? Oh, and Steel is screaming their favourite fact about me, which is, yes, I am technically canon in the Sonic universe. There's a weird thing. Hi. Tomari, you didn't miss anything. Lexi's waiting in the wings. Kyle's going to be with us in just a second, so I wanted to say hello to you all. Spoopy alerts will be on. The game we're going to be playing today, if you haven't seen it, is called the Blackout Club, and it is possibly one of the best games of the year. It's definitely contender for one of the best examples of storytelling in video games. TSCTH, why are you like this? It's good to see you all, friends. It's good to see you all. Steppergen, thank you for refilling pint glass. Favors taken, the Yeldon from Shackle. So look, for reflective, Aaron, Steel Fox, Fearless, Tomari, TSCTH, Fueled by Coffee, which we all are today. Hey, it's Fiona. Who else came on in? Who have I not said hi to? A very British Gale. And all of you. Good morning, hello, Watto, and welcome. Hope you're all ready for... I'm going to take a moment while the music is calm. We're just waiting for Kyle to come join us. Oh, Reflective. You and your wife should play this together. As Fiona put this in my hand, Reflective sent it through the bits.
I saw.
I just froze.
No.
Like I didn't want to turn around. Oh, this is gonna be a day!
Like me, girl. You go inside. Go inside.
Okay. Reflective, thank you for the cannonball. Reflective's Death Wish coffee in the mug today. Oh, yes. And Chobit, that was Fiona on stream. Chobit furiously was waving to you.
Hi, Chobit!
We got treated by Lizzie to a box of the Death Wish coffee when I moved in. It was like a little housewarming. So good. Again, Lizzie, thank you. Aspect says, so it's Blackout Club today, so it must be the weekend, so I have to work tomorrow. If you are in the Murikas, that is certainly the case. And Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass there. Oh. Oh, Steel, that's really good to... that's actually a really good sign. Now, I wouldn't wish upon you the brutal work culture of Rockstar, but also as a full-time games job, like, they do pay. They pay on time. And if they took the time to respond to you, to turn you down for a QA role, that means they did genuinely consider you. So that's a good sign. might be worth rolling the dice again, either just before or just after GDC. Because remember, everything in the games industry resets after Christmas. Like, PR, QA, especially community. Oh. And Reflective, I would be totally down for doing a late night Tarkov team. I'm actually getting not trash at it. I had a realization after watching you play that as soon as you start thinking of Tarkov like a LARP, it's amazing. If you think of it like a first-person shooter, it's a bit obtuse and there's a lot of faff and a boot around. As soon as you think of Tarkov like a LARP, it's amazing, friends. Anyway, this is... Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov. It is a Russian-developed Unity game. It's a super hardcore first-person shooter. And it's ridiculous. I don't know. I don't know where to begin. From a game dev perspective, it's amazing because they built the whole thing in Unity, which until they did it, everyone thought was impossible. It is hardcore to the point of actively disliking its user, and yet there is something at its core which is exceptional. I tell you what, TSCTH, when the time comes. Oh, Meebot did his fucking job. Cool. When the time comes, I will play that one. I've got an alternative Christmas playlist I'm working on. But that's another story, friends. That's another story. Yeah, Tomare. River's been chilling and Ellen. Come on! I need to do my job. Terror. Why you like this? No! No! Fine.
I'm not gonna
Fine.
brush your hair on stream. I'm gonna get you later.
Salen's saying if it includes Wham, I'm not making promises for your safety. No, I won Whamageddon last year. Yeah, I managed to make it through all of last Christmas and survive Whamageddon, so I
don't know what Whamageddon is.
You have to get through the whole of Christmas without hearing last Christmas you gave me my heart. You gave me your heart.
Play it on a repeat.
Why are you like this?
Repeat!
Okay, so friendos, I'm gonna dig out the rest of our Blackout Club squad. But just very quickly, yeah. So, Tarkov is by no means a friendly game. It does not like you, and it does not... But it is a very true experience, and as I was explaining to Baron Sheep, it takes a lot of the faff out of the DayZ loop, which I quite like. But at the same time, it's also very fiddly. Very fiddly. Termin's asking, what kind of dog is River? Lovely. A cuddle one. Kyle! Yes, let's get these chats going. Okay. I'm sorry, Kyle, there's a lot of things happening all at once. It's been a busy morning in a good way. Okay. So let's get Kyle on the line. Let's get into the Blackout Club, friends. We can keep talking about all of this. I want to hear what's been going on with you lot. And Tomare, today I will have Kyle to start with and then Lexicat. Now, the thing you'll need to know while I am blepping on varying things, the thing you'll need to know is that last stream, I got to talk to my god. Now, annoyingly, due to external factors, mostly Fiona having some car troubles and things, I did not get the idea tattoo, which I will do. Like, I mean, by the long shit, we've been doing this a good while. I always find it interesting the things that we resonate with. Like, it struck me that we played Sekiro for months.
Don't you blame this on me.
But
You didn't schedule.
I'm not blaming it on you. I'm trying to...
River's like, fighty.
I'm not blaming it on you. I'm trying not to be like, here's very personal information about stuff and things. I'm trying to be vague.
Blame! Merry Christmas!
You're a monster.
That's for THCTH. Blame!
Friends, when is it okay to start drinking? Oh,
Blame!
why is all the gin gone?
Oh, I've got to pick up more today.
No! 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 It's such an ass.
Ow!
That wasn't meant to happen.
River's over here to fight.
No.
Happy Halloween!
You didn't even happy Halloween when it was Halloween!
They saw you. I'm a bean woman.
This is why I drink, friend.
I'm gonna get a lecture later off stream, aren't I?
Right. I need to get started.
Having a domestic, are we? That's a paddling. Career over. Hi, River.
Oh, good.
What ho, nerds.
Though it did look like you had river ears for a second there. Just for a brief second. Right.
Seriously, please don't. Let's be honest, Fiona could beat up Will. No, it's true. I could pick him up.
You do! You torture me furiously.
Verbally, never physically.
That's a lie!
I'm not even sorry. I am a little bit. Paddling only with consent. Are you okay? Let me get you a towel.
No. Whatever it is you need to be doing, go do that. No.
Is Will okay? Will's fine. I gotta do laundry tonight anyways.
Fuck!
New pants time.
What is wrong with you? New pants time!
Oh.
Sorry.
No, you're not. Oh. Oh. Hose everything down. At least it smells like coffee. This is gonna be a fun day. How are you all doing, friends? How are you all? Let's get into games, shall we? Right. Oh, I smell great. Oh, okie dokie.
Who wants to sing?
And Starcat, thank you kindly for the host there. Coffee scented shame. Oh, so, okay. Let's get this fecking started. What was I saying? Oh yeah, one of the things I wanted to try today was using the in-game chat rather than the usual. Oh, good. Oh, good.
Good evening, young seekers. Die for you calls once more.
Okay.
Many of you may not trust us. A voice in your head may seem an unwelcome guest. But the alliance I seek to expand with the I Dare
Yeah!
is no crude political gambit. That would bore me. I am interested in personal causes, such as the fate of your friend, Bells. The Alliance widens our search. Remember, with enough hands reaching blindly in the dark, surely one of us will seize the truth.
Well, that I did not expect. So that wasn't the idea's answer, but that was pretty dope. Okay, so to catch you all up, friends, aside from working for the idea, I kind of challenged the hunter last time, so that was a thing that happened. Terminator says, bro tip, don't grab anything in the dark without consent. Ooh. No, God rock. Yeah. So Meow Kitty's caught a Watto, friends. I'm damn cold, not in a fun way. Oh, Terminator, God rock. God rock gets me out. Meow Kitty says, are you regretting your decision of last week? I probably will. Okay. So, let's get my friends in. So what I'm going to try, so Kyle, I want to try using the in-game chat for today. Because I have a theory. So rather than jumping into our usual Discord chat and going from here, I want to try using the in-game. See if that is a great idea or a terrible idea. Jim Plays says, in my experience, if you grab for things blindly in the dark, you're just likely to push something off an expensive table.
Okay, I'm now in the in-game chat. Can you hear me?
I can.
Can everyone else hear me?
They can hear you very, very, very quietly. Is it better if I stand next to you?
How that works? How about now?
Better. I need to do a little bit of the old balancing. I know, terribly exciting.
Okay, everybody's saying that I'm very quiet.
You are.
Talking right up next to my microphone.
I'm doing the thing. Give it a go. Give it a go.
Okay. How about now?
How about now? Well. Give us a few bells. Give us a few bells, Kyle.
I'm unfamiliar with how to provide bells. I don't play Animal Crossing. The only bell provisions that I'm aware of. I can turn myself up over on this end as well.
That, if you can, that would be exceptional. I'm doing my best. You are being measured at a 1/2 will.
All right. How about now? Is that better? Worse? Same?
Better. A little bit more, sir. A little bit more.
And how about now?
You can always bring will down a little bit. That's always a possibility.
About the same. Okay. Okay, how about now? Chat, am I sounding okay? Same? Still? Okay. Well, I've about maxed out my mic here.
Okie dokie. Well, it was a good idea. It was a good idea. We'll go back to what we've been doing prior. Because I'd much rather people be able to hear you and have a chat with you, you know?
Yeah, of course. Again, it's entirely up to you, whatever you want to do.
It's just, I have a feeling that I have a feeling that you need to have the in-game banter on to chat directly with the gods. So you know how they listen to us and send us messages? I think if you want to have that, like, literal voice interaction, you need to use the in-game. That's Will's theory. Like how we have to turn on in-game to send prayers.
Yeah, okay. Maybe? I don't know, we've always gotten good responses, like, during gameplay, and we've been in Discord and been able to chat as long as we have the enhanced horror on.
Okie dokie. Well, it was an idea, my friend. It was an idea. So, let's... Oh, sorry. It's been a hell of a morning. How are you doing, Carl? How is everyone doing? I apologise. Lots of things happening in very, very, very quick succession. I'm definitely not caffeinated enough yet. I'm working on it. Although most of it is now across my groin, so that's a kickoff.
Well, I'm good. Are we going to switch over to Discord?
Yes.
Okay, let's do that.
Second. Where's my push to talk button? Where's my push to talk button? View controls. Or not. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Meanwhile, oh, feckin' wait. Meanwhile, on Discord. Sorry about that, Kyle.
Oh, no problem. Experimentation, always good. In and out of the bedroom.
I can mix our little sliders way better in Discord.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so let's head into the field and see what feckin' happens.
Yeah.
Reflective Watto saying Addison, the originator of Mr. Viking, turns 7 today. Aww. That's still one of the cutest moments.
That radiates good, pure energy.
Yeah, one of Reflective's brood wanted to wish me happy birthday. Was it last year before?
Let's do it.
And they wanted to refer to me as Mr. Viking because being formal and all that, and it was one of the most adorable elements.
God,
Lily
that is so
Longbean.
freaking cute.
What a
Happy
friend.
birthday, little Addison.
Yeah.
If you guys need me, I'm there.
Oh. Tomari dropping a Marks and Spencer's reference. God. Dude, I gotta admit, between Pokemon Sword and Shield and playing Horace last week, the amount of English references that has caused a certain amount of, not homesickness, but like, I want to say nostalgia. And it's phone party!
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah, it is. Wait, what?
Here we go.
Shouldn't we be by the kids' park? Okay, Snuggly
Snuggly.
Watto. Oh, and Jodo saying that the Twitch app's giving him crashy crash. Tomari, I didn't mean stop. I was just appreciating the Brit references. Huh. Oh, goodies. A little bit of start shopping. So, firstly, Kyle, how have you been, good sir?
Things have been very tiring
Hey, River.
lately, as they do. But things are good, honestly.
He's still mad at me.
I mean, that's a strong word. I can't describe the situation that's currently going on without breaking Twitch T's and C's. And as we have just been informed that there may be little ears watching, but this is having a bad time.
Your leg?
Oh, my leg!
Your controller?
Let's go with leg.
Did you spill it there too?
Cackle away, cackle away.
You still like me?
Don't piss!
Phone party. Blah 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 blah.
Do you want some more coffee?
Yes, please.
Aw.
Oh, Katros. So Lexi is coming back from work and will be joining us shortly. Oh, that's a sleeper. They are. If you need me, I'll be on the roof. Parkour, parkour. Okay, I hear alarm noises, Kyle. You're worrying me.
Just making stupid bitch moves.
Sorry, Reflective just saying, changing your pants on stream. Bit of a no-no, that. One of the few hard no's they got. Okay, so, tagging some Lucids, hanging out on the roof. Keeping an eye open. Gonna see.
Oh my god. I'm making too many mistakes already.
It's fine. First game of the day. First game of the day. I'm still waking up.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Like, I literally just woke up from a nap, so I'm all disoriented and...
A little groggy.
Yeah. Un peu.
Alright, but I do have a lockpick, so I can get us into here.
Cool.
Parkour.
I'm taking initiative here. Woo! Okay.
Come with me
Everything's
now
fine.
on
I
a journey
promise.
through time and space. The door is open. The way is lit. I've completely forgot to tweet as well because I'm an idiot. I'll take the first 3. Okay, so while I'm hiding in a kindergarten, hello. I feel I did a terrible job of greeting everybody proper. Tomari, no, I am not going to say Sword Art Online. Vanderbeest, thank you for the 200 bits there.
Yeah, we're not doing that today.
Well, because Will was an idiot, and Will tried to pick a fight with a god, because apparently that's who he is. Why am I an Egypt? It's one of those things where it seemed like such a great idea at the time, and the realization of how big a dumb I had done. Okay, some weird stuff the sleepers are babbling on about.
Pity the upright 8, son.
Starcat Studios with the tip of the week. Don't fight gods. Starcat, did I thank you for the host earlier? I do hope I did. So yeah, Tomari, essentially I flipped off a god, which was a very, very, very dumb idea.
You know what? That's partially my fault. I encouraged it. So.
Yeah. And yeah, like drinking with, you know, when drinking with your friends and someone has a terrible idea, it seemed great at the time. Oh, the front door is open.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I got you.
No, that is not the front door.
I just need to get my sorry self in order, in gear. Because I failed to tell the story of what happened last time, and I've only vaguely been a good introducer and a good host today, so I do apologise. So, last week we got to hang out and chat with The Idea, who is my favourite. They chatted with us about what we can do, the story of a babe we must find. And thanks to a bunch of Lexi's research, we now know a whole load more about how the gods communicate, how they talk their language, like a whole bunch of cool stuff. I then managed to get another Light Rebellion. Okay, yes, Katros, I did send The Idea a joke, and yes, they did think it was terrible and asked to return it. Which did say yes. Is there a security camera in the bathroom?
Are you freaking kidding me?
I mean, I guess no one expects it in there, right? Thank you for coffee.
Welcome. Sorry about your pants.
They're not evil. Just
Sleep
Okay.
in here. Sleep in here.
Okay.
Behind.
Contact.
She's leaving.
Okay, cool.
Be good girl. Are you okay?
Should we go get some more foam from down? From.
Are you kidding me?
Let's go. Let's leave this horrible death trap. Go on a little adventure. Vanderbeest, Watto! Vanderbeest says, if you tried to call out my flam for flam. Oh, dear lord. There's a reference I haven't heard in a long time. Did I tell you about that one, Kyle?
No.
Basically, when we've had guests on the show, where they work on, like, AAA IPs or stuff they can't talk about, Maflam for Flamf is our stand-in. It kind of came from people saying, oh, have you heard? And then, you know, anacronyms for video games. And I'm like, I have no idea what you mean. Unfortunately, Maflam for Flamf took on a life of its own, as these things frequently do.
Oh, okay.
And it has been used to torture me with mildly ever since.
Nope. Oh!
Oh, they're gonna that time.
I got one.
Alright, I'm just putting this I'm putting this sleeper in the cave, yo. I'm gonna have to have
There was a
nap.
lucid and I had to tase them, so I've accumulated a little sin.
Just a little bit of sin.
Yeah.
I've got another track round, so if they decide to come floating, then yeah. Oh yeah, Fiona's looking to play this as well. So if any of you haven't played this and wanna start afresh, then I wholeheartedly recommend it. The only reason I'm not immediately like, oh, come join in, is because those early games, I know Fiona's gonna have a great time. I got to play. Oh, bugging me sideways. Oh.
Are you good?
No.
What's happening?
Bad guy down.
Basically, the Lucid popped out of the sewer grate right in front of me.
Bro.
Yup, so now I'm sinning. This feels bad.
Whoa, okay. That Lucid came all the way over here from up the street. What the heck?
Yeah, and now they're, like, patrolling. We're gonna need more track rounds. Just a teeny tiny little sin. But yeah, I got to play Dead by Daylight with Fiona, who had never played it before. And I forgot how good that game is. Like, if you play it, like... Oh, piss!
If a child refuses to sleep during nap time, then are they resisting arrest?
Lily, thank you for the 200 bits. I am so on edge today, alright? So friends...
Oh my god, me too.
I wanna just put a blanket apology now. If I don't read out your comments, if I'm not my usual, like, banterific self, if I'm on edge.
Who wants to sing?
Oh.
What ho?
Yo!
So close to that 12-month badge.
Like, only a month away, Harmonious. It's gonna be your little Christmas thing.
Wait. Let me unlock this.
Oh, thank you. Harmonious celebrated 11 months, which is
Oh,
still
congrats.
an inordinate amount.
There's somebody upstairs. Thanks to video game design, you can see them. You can see their feet.
Guys, please, not the shape.
What?
I didn't do
Stalker
anything.
watching us.
What?
Oh, we got a stalker.
Oh,
I'll get the stalker.
If
Oh,
we're using
feck.
in-game chat, does that mean the gods can hear the cheer messages?
Possibly. Alright, I'm gonna get the
Hide
guy.
There was no vermin.
Stalker photo. But
What is?
oh heck me.
I'm not gonna have to get away.
Not the soul.
Nah. Shape got me. Feck!
where's that little shit?
This is a mess! Ugh.
Will, whatever you do, don't put your camera on me.
Roger, roger. Alright, so we're gonna do a little talk. A little talk and hang here. Okay, friends, I apologize. What I was saying was that from last time and challenging the hunter, like, I have no idea what's gonna go down. And this has genuinely put me on edge. The thing is, nothing could happen. This game is under no obligation to mess with us, and sometimes good pacing comes from, like, the threat rather than the delivery. But it's still... I messaged Kyle at 3 in the morning last night being like, I'm nervous, I can't sleep. Yeah,
it's true, he did.
Telenor, I challenged the hunter last game because it seemed like a thing to do, and I regretted it almost immediately. So...
I'm just gonna practice my 3-point shot, Dad. Jeez, it's like the perfect summer day.
So that was a big whoops on my part. I'm gonna pay for that later. But yeah, I guess what I'm gonna say is, if I miss anything today, friends, if I'm not the most usual of, like, conversational... That is why. Snuggly's saying that the idea told some of us that it might be worth goading him into giving him parts of his name. So I might be ahead of the curve. Cool! Okay, but yeah, so while I'm currently in, lazy boy mode, I got to play Dead by Daylight with Fiona, and it was so much fun going back to playing it in universe rather than playing it mechanically. So rather than trying to work out, like, what's the best set of abilities to avoid getting detected, or, like, you know, doing baits and traps, and just playing it like 4 teens getting chased by a supernatural killer.
Mom!
Yay!
The bad kids are back!
Oh, it's on the roof! They're on the roof!
It's you. You brought me back. I owe you
Hey,
one.
I see you.
Stalker watching us.
Hello. Do you want to make more money?
Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here.
Stalker photo. Find that little shit. It's the angel.
Oh heck.
It's alright. I'm just gonna go foam up the speed traps. Let's get this
It's
party
literally
started.
right on me.
Oh. Butts. Wait. Oh, are they underneath?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll do some sinning. We'll flip it round. Telenor says we'll probably just wake up. I'll probably just wake up tomorrow to find the game's been removed from my Steam account and refunded.
Just strut up. You're in trouble, bud. Let's get you out.
No, I'm caught.
Feck.
Hazel's
This
gone,
is gonna be a day.
I think.
So here's my thing. The stalker is probably watching the stream, for one, and for two, they are gonna what you call it?
Guys,
Camp my
someone's
body.
watching us.
We'll work it out. We'll work it out. We're smart, industrious mother hubbards.
Are we?
We are. Get me some more goodies. I need the tools. Oh, piss! See you up there, Lucy.
Lucid.
Okay, Kandaran, thank you kindly for the bits there. Kandaran saying a man sued an airline company after it lost its luggage. Sadly, he lost his case. Oh my word. Obsidipan, what, oh friend? I can't comment on that, but it's lovely to see you. River is here. How are you doing? I've half told. Alright, just got some train rounds. I've half told a whole bunch of stories. And I think this is going to be one of those days. The combination of stalker and fear is very real.
Yeah.
And everything's up there. So this is going to be challenging. But oh, that's cool. I don't even need those knees. A Dismook. Oh, piss! Oh. Canada was Kraken's favourite meal. It's fish and chips. I mean, that's just true. My secret weapon is candy. Can't record what you can't see, you little stalking bad word. I'm like a hecking ninja.
So how's everyone doing today? Since I'm possessed,
Yeah.
let's.
Oh, fuck me.
Woo!
That got spicy fast.
Yes, it did.
Buckle.
Watching you in the third person, you were just like vibrating really fast.
Over there. It's that stalker kid.
Alright.
I'm good.
The angel. I'm the target.
Oh! Oh no!
Oh! Find that little
Second
shit.
bad word.
I think this one might be a wash,
This
man.
might be a wash.
But on the upside, if we fail, Lexi's gonna join us in like 2 minutes.
Yeah. We're getting real fire support.
Someone's watching us.
Will, your knees! Yeah, I'm having a very bad time.
Oh, that's why I'm out
Stalker
of.
photo. Find that
Yeah,
little shit.
I will trank a child. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not gonna work.
If anything, I'll give this child tinnitus before I get captured.
It's okay. You won't remember this. Isn't that?
Oh well.
Yeah. Anyway, my day's been okay. I had 2 naps. Rather, I had one very long segmented sleep.
I got a few hours, both my nerves for today and just a general sense of like, I'm very awake last night, had me playing a lot of video games simultaneously. Katros, so I hit them. When you hit other children, it just takes out their stamina. It doesn't knock them out. And if they flashbang you, that stops you from grabbing them, which is what makes it tricky. Walrusware started working on their very first Unity game, which is fucking great. Congrats, friend. River's rearranging the pillows. Make a little nest at the back.
That's gonna be me later.
So I tell you what, while we're waiting for Lexi, let's say some proper hellos to these lovely people. I'll bang out a tweet. We can do this like we mean it, as I feel I have not been my usual effervescent nonsense.
Yeah, let's try and rebuild our energy because I'm feeling off today too, and like it's the holidays.
Who wants to
it's, like,
sing?
the
Shenanigans
exhaustion.
abound.
I don't know.
Woo-hoo.
It's been like a weird time.
Yeah. Oh, and Levdev, you feckin' ledge!
Yeah.
Levdev just propped their whole feckin' year. Now, Levdev, if I remember, you were, you found this little corner of the internet via Thor, right? Like, yo. Oh, and Katros was quoting Mulan, not mocking my ability to shoot.
2 things can be true.
2 things can be true. I did fail to capture that stalker, and it was a crew, and it was from, yeah. Oh well. Ah, yes. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. Have any of you rewatched Mulan recently? Because I did. Some parts of that film are very, very questionable.
It's been a while. I'm due for a rewatch for sure.
And the Dismook, you can have a what-ho again. What-ho, friends! How are you all doing? How are you all doing?
Be careful about extra what hose, Will. If you give one away to somebody, you're gonna have to bring some for the whole class.
You know I bring the thunder. Feckin' why? I clicked a button, and the fear was real. The fear was very real.
That's my favorite thing about streaming with Will. You're much jumpier than I am.
Dude,
so it's always me reacting to your reaction.
It is.
Corgis celebrate a year of sticking around.
It's especially doing this, like streaming games. I already get into games a lot. It's something that I am very personally invested in.
Of course.
And then with everyone involved as well, like I'm already tunnel visioned into this. I'm invested in the story, the experience, the everything that's going down, and then adding the ability for people to scare the wee out of me into mid. Okay, so Levdev, thank you. Kandaran, thank you. Telenor, thank you. Fucking legends. Scaring the crud out of me, but there we go. Kyle, why?
It didn't make a sound when I knocked him over, but then I walked into the moor and it made a sound.
And you'd think the more you play this, but there's such a random element to it. Maybe random's not the right idea.
This game is peak like chaotic neutral.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just banging out fresh hot tweets, me.
Yeah, I'm ready for that retweet. What the Hunter game?
Oh, so Telenor says, was the Hunter game earlier today or Saturday or what? We haven't played since the last one you watched, Telenor. That's actually one of the rules that I've had, is that I've just been playing it with Kyle and Lexi and friends, but just on stream with you lot. So, yeah.
So, Telenor, Telnaor. I don't know. I'm illiterate, so.
Oh, dude, I'm so bad with usernames, and I'm amazed anyone puts up with me.
Will did it at the very, very end of the stream.
Because I'm a feckin' idiot. Because I thought, you know what's a great idea? Challenge the most violent entity in this video game. That's a great idea.
Telna, you got it. I was about to type it.
Oh, hang on.
So Jim Plays, we're glad you picked it up. Thank you for supporting the devs. Yeah, like, again, if I wasn't playing this regularly with Will, I probably wouldn't play it regularly at all. Just because I'm so extremely hooked on Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
But with that said, it's definitely a nice break from that, just because it's so conceptually different from what I usually play.
Yeah. Well, and it's narratively so different from anything else. Like,
yeah,
to call it an ARG would be to do it a disservice, because it's all told from within the universe. But its narrative style is essentially like group. I mean, there's a LARP, you could say, but it's not required. Like, this is proper interactive storytelling.
yeah.
This is what games do great. And I've been raving about this a lot on the Quiet to People this week, because it's who I am.
Do you want an honest answer to what a juggalo is, or do you want like not that?
I mean, I can tell you, it's one of the best defenses against facial recognition software.
Yes, it is. That is the truth. Okay, so a juggalo is essentially somebody who's very into the rap group Insane Clown Posse. And there's a whole lore about juggalos, and I know a lot about juggalos because I live in Chicago and Detroit is right there. So and one of my good friends, she's a photographer like myself, and she covers the gathering of the juggalos at her venue every year. And it's a disaster, and there's a lot of Fago.
I'm fascinated by it, by culture movement. I did not tag and tweet because I'm a feckin' idiot the moment I hit send. Why am I like this? Okay. Salem saying there's a really solid YouTube documentary called American Juggalo that actually steps past making fun of them. Yeah, I mean, for anyone who I think has experienced the meeting of the Juggalos has probably seen a special kind of sugary flavored fresh hell, but it's an interesting little subset. I mean, magnets, just what are they? Just little miracles, right?
Yeah. So I mean, it's so like easy to make fun of juggalos, and like there are plenty of there are plenty of reasons to cast down, turn eyes at Juggalo culture in general. A lot of it is violent in idea. A lot of it is misogynistic, but at the same time, there's a certain quote unquote charm to it in the sense that it is a lot of like familial structure, and it's ultimately inclusive because basically it's like, oh, you like this thing, well, you're part of the family.
Yeah,
Um,
but it's
it,
not. It's not supporting any of the bad stuff, but it's something that is worth always chatting about.
yeah, it's definitely unconventional, especially from an outside perspective.
And where it
But
came from, I think, as well, is an interesting banter topic. But very quickly, so Maniacal Panda, what, oh friend? I don't think I said hi to Alnus earlier. Actually, there's a lot of people I haven't said hi to proper. I'm real sorry.
so Catastrophes, a lot of that is with, it's within the music, and that's just formulaic as far as rap music is concerned as a whole. So it's not, it's easy to point a finger at them for playing on the themes of what,
Come on, before I lose my
of a
nerve.
lot of
Before I lose my nerve.
Detroit rap culture, honestly. Not that I'm an expert, but it's like it's not it's both a proponent and a sub to the culture that it was founded in.
Heads up, y'all. New
There's
mission.
nothing more nerve-wracking than when your dog looks to a part of the room where there's nothing in and starts kind of doing a little like growl. Like,
Right.
Cool. Ghosts. Bunch of freeloading ghosts. Do you know most ghosts don't even subscribe? Like, I don't want to be that guy. No one has to sub to be here. There's a lot of freeloading ghosts.
Yeah, they don't pay rent. They don't subscribe to you on Twitch.
No.
It's a bunch of garbage.
Oh, look, Ghost of the Longship's like, sorry, that was me. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Oh. Oh, cool. Drones. Oh, piss!
That might be.
Oh.
Wow, already? Holy heck. Get out of here.
Yup.
Oh, wow, okay.
And you will see me as a new god.
Get your butt in here. We got wrecked by a stalker earlier.
Time to make them
Sleepwalker.
suffer. Nobody fucks with my people. Fuck that guy.
Everyone's like, yeah, Lexi, yay! Yeah, now the competent player is in the house.
No one. Now I just have to solve the secret code of the old language, and when it says "be sure to drink your Ovaltine," I can quit the game.
Yeah. Subscribe for more goose facts. That's what it's gonna say.
Do you know what I was referencing?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm worried that people won't.
Ovaltine? I think most of us know what Ovaltine is.
No. What I'm referencing is the Christmas classic, A Christmas Story, in which he spends all his money getting these decoder rings to solve the puzzle.
That's right.
And the
Oh my
answer to
god.
the puzzle is be sure to drink your Ovaltine.
Oh my god, yes, I remember. Okay, so
Yeah.
I've only seen A Christmas Story once, and it was one of the worst things I've ever watched. So
That'll do it.
Well, we've got stuff aplenty. I'm pretty sure you can. Wait, do I need to invite you in to jump in?
No, I got you. I just have to be careful with what I say right now, because as soon as I load here, it's gonna go to always on, and y'all are gonna hear me twice. So.
Okay. No worry. Lev Dev says don't watch a sequel. Was that Boxing Day? Basically, everyone's just bloated from turkey.
there she
Oh,
is.
and there's our stalker.
See? Over there.
Oh,
Stalker's right where I put the marker.
Right there.
Well, that's a new sleeper message I haven't heard.
Parkour, parkour!
Stalker
We
watching
are
us.
not the breath. We are the word.
Nice.
We do not die. Nice.
My guy. My
Fuck that
guy.
stalker.
Yeah. Yeah, you thought.
I'm regaining my honor. Also, they dropped like some flashbangs and some stuff.
Yes, stalkers will drop 2 random items.
Cool.
And they have nothing to do with what's in your inventory.
Yeah! We keep this
Oh,
run
wow,
up. We
yeah.
might actually survive.
That's a pretty fucking good drop. Flashbang Sleepwire Trap is very high up there in the high roll. The only
got a
thing
bandage.
really better. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not great.
Well,
I got a
there.
Flashbang Sleepwire Trap, which is like the second highest roll. The highest roll is double Sleepwire Trap. So
Yeah, I got sleepwire. I got 1 sleepwire trap and a bandage, so I'm not like mad.
that's not that bad. That's actually pretty good.
Actually, the highest roll from that table is a well-crafted sandwich. Not a lot of people know that.
Ah.
Artisanal sandwich. That's the best drop you can get in that space.
The artisanal sandwich, of course,
Yeah.
course. What else could-
Kandaran, I am playing with a controller. For people like Alex Wavery and stuff like that, who have motion sickness, sometimes it's better for them for helping with
Motion sick.
yeah, so they don't end up feeling like they need to volcano to watch what
Not
we're
evil,
doing.
just hypnotized.
Yeah, the sandwich, most underrated and versatile of all tools. Tome Ray says, should we count that as a kill? Legally, no, but you know, it's your headcanon, friend. I haven't technically killed anyone.
Yeet. Yeet.
Yeah.
Yeet.
What are you summoning?
We can't yeet the heathen off the cliff because we can't move his body.
Shouldn't.
But we should.
All right, doors open. So if you want to come.
Plus, also, it's not like it's the stalker's fault. In canon, the stalker's only doing this because they want to save their parents. They're
Yeah.
still bad, but you know
They're
they're
wrong
not
for
like-
doing it. They're wrong for doing it. They should discuss things. I know kids are dumb, but
Yes.
Katros is like, you
There-
tossed a guy off a cliff. Okay, firstly, several.
Allegedly.
And I mean, is there any evidence? Who can say what's good and evil in this world?
In these topsy-turvy times, who's to say what's wrong or right? But my gut right now, my gut says, bleed Gramps dry.
Right.
For all you Simpsons fans out there.
Speaking of
Speaking of-
bleeding.
speaking of Simpsons, I just started watching it all over again on Disney Plus.
Really cool.
Yep, they just have it all right there
On where, sorry?
on Disney Plus.
Oh,
fuck
right,
that.
with that 16:9 aspect ratio that ruins half the jokes.
No, it's in 4:3.
They fixed it?
I think so.
Because it was a
If they-
big controversy. It was a huge
they have it.
controversy. They were in
they
16:9 and were like missing jokes and stuff.
Huh.
So
Well, if it's in 16:9, I haven't been paying attention, so it's very well possible.
yeah, there's like a couple of jokes that were cropped out as a result. Like, and by a couple I mean quite a few.
Mm-hmm.
6 pairs of feet. Thank you for teeny tiny bits. As I was saying, get ready for the new holiday movie sensation, Honknado. All right, a tornado full of geese. While less, my greatest fear is a destructive
Guys.
force.
What?
How are you gonna name that movie? It has to be untitled.
Untitled Honknado. Wow, this
No,
person
it's
had
it's
a lot of blood.
untitled honk movie.
I know we're meant to be following the missing person, but at the moment, the amount of blood they've lost, they ain't coming back from this one.
Well, you say that, but the blood's the same whether they're tied up in the basement or dead. So
The amount of blood I have seen, they ain't coming back from this one.
also, what house did you follow it from? Sorry, because there's bonus evidence in that house, 100%.
Oh, it's from the kindergarten.
Oh, okay. So
Oh, what the
there's
heck?
gonna be
Oh, what the heck?
extra bonus.
Oh, what the
evidence.
heck?
Kyle, talk to me here.
Are you
what's
getting
happening?
heckoed? Are you getting heckoed up?
Lizzie
Oh,
says,
what the
what about a
heck?
goose-shaped shark? Cool. We took the destructive force of one and the fear of another, and we mashed it together.
Oh, I'm getting. There's a lucid like right on me. I'm screwed.
Hold on.
No, it's fine. I'm okay.
As
It's
we'll
not
get to
fine,
hear
but-
Lexi's parent voice there.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
You mean the voice I have to like? I'm still in like therapist mode, friends. Like I gotta move away from like I can't say swear words. If I stub my toe, I need to put on a smile. Like I have to. I get to move away from that to motherfucking. God damn it!
Oh, Snuggly. Kyle. Oh, what the heck? Ben Sin Noise. A comedy in 2 parts. Oh my god.
That's it. That's the joke.
My life is the joke. There we go.
I mean, it becomes a comedy in 3 parts if we hear that shape noise, you know what I'm saying?
Look, I'm starting a pile of lucids over here. They're actually gonna make their own band.
A Pile of Lucids is a pretty good band name.
Yeah.
Oh, I was hoping for a lockpick, but there we go.
So it is entirely possible we will not hear a voice. Well, I mean, in general, but also just because Thanksgiving.
Whoa. Keep it in game.
What?
Keep it in game. We have no idea. Because, well, yes, it is a holiday. It is also the day before, and it's... If you were going to do stuff with people...
I was going to say, VI Dare was out last night talking to people, so all bets are off.
Yeah.
You're just gonna say deity names like it's nothing, huh?
I mean, we can say mine. Like, they're looking after me. They got us. I just don't need to
Oh my god.
yell
VI
them.
Dare is actually non-binary, as it happens.
Oh. They, I dare. Boom.
Boom. Look at that. These are the jokes, kid.
We making pronoun jokes today.
Wait.
But don't joke about pronouns. Only pronoun jokes.
Okay, I have to go through the top window. This is not good.
So I lost my trank dart trying to escape, and I didn't actually get rid of either of the lucids that were chasing me. So this is a massive disappointment.
It's all good. I mean, as Katros is saying, on the challenges... oh, to Lord Wiggles the Third. What, Alfred?
Are you kidding me?
I challenged Feckin the Hunter last week. Like, on the scale of stupid, I'm right up there.
Yeah. Allness is right, left with pronouns not at. Correct.
Door's open. Job's done. Time to work.
Work.
Work. More work.
That's a good voice. I like that voice.
Thank you.
It's the I mean, I presume you know what he's referencing, right?
The thingies from Halo?
No.
Okay, so a different
Yes, it's I believe, God, I'm about to ruin
Thank you,
myself
Kyle.
here, but
You're
I'm
welcome.
pretty sure it's Warcraft, is it not?
No.
Is Warcraft 2?
Yeah,
Ah.
Warcraft. Oh yeah, well okay, so I didn't need to. I was hoping I didn't
This
need to
person's gotta
specify
go.
which Warcraft it was.
Oh, are you kidding me? Why?
So what happened?
I don't know. I didn't do anything. I just walked around.
That's weird.
I mean,
wait, Stalker's gone.
Yeah.
We didn't. No one said any god names, right?
I didn't say anything.
What, like Speaker's one?
No!
Oh, it's too late. The shape is already out.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Everything's fine, guys. It's okay.
Everything's fine.
Am I okay? I don't know. Bro, I don't even know anymore.
But super fun tip, by the way, guys. If you throw foam at a door before you kick it in, it doesn't make sound.
Oh,
but does
that is new information.
Does it count as sin?
If they notice the door kicked in, it will, like it noticing a body. But if they don't notice it, then no.
Okay, we're all learning.
Fabulous.
Today, we're all learning. All right, so where's that blood going?
And with the stalker gone, it doesn't particularly matter.
Yeah, in your face, Stalker. In your face. Parkour.
Bro, this is.
What was that
messed up.
god name again? Oh, I'm sorry. For the
No!
stream, I'll happily say it again.
Here's an alternative. Please no. We're
My
doing well this run. We're doing well.
My favorite
Are we?
anime. Don't worry, guys. I'm here. You guys can't lose.
I know.
We're in so much trouble.
Lexi is open.
So LevDev's saying, so what's the end game of this goal? What's the end goal of this game? Well, so that's where it gets interesting. If you'd
We don't
asked
know
me
yet.
this,
built this? How in God's name?
yeah, if you'd asked me a few weeks back, I probably would have said, like, you know, get to final level, clear all the missions, something along those lines. Now, we don't fucking know.
The end game of this game is to destroy half the lives in this game. And snap their fingers. and
Whatever. That's been done.
yeah, well. But you have to see, there's 8 gods, so they all snap their fingers, and that means like there's gonna be like no one left at that point. Half.
Who's full alerting?
Me.
What is it when people talk at once? Oh, I think depends if they're in unison. If they're speaking out of unison, it's a Discord. But if they're singing together, it's a chorus. And well, if they just talk in
okay. I know we've got a lot of like word pun joke things, but it's all going very sideways very quickly. There's also a new symbol on the second floor in chorus. Stuff is weird. I need to talk to someone about this.
Wait. There's a symbol in chorus? Is it Dance For You symbol? Is
no,
it the
no,
wine
it's
glass with the pentacle?
No, it's the eye, but it's in a new spot.
What? All right, 1 second. I'm on my way. Time for Detective Lexi to put in some work. Okay.
I'm so glad I got bandages, Kyle. I'm sorry for interrupting you both there, but like I had 3 Mother Hubbards on me at once. I'm in a pile of bodies.
Honestly, you're fine. I'm just kind of like, I'm just chilling right now.
Sleeper.
So if you close your eyes at the entrance here.
Inspector Lexi. What the Oh, okay.
Right?
All right, friends. I was noticing that spot before with like it was weirdly painted, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I did not bother to close my eyes.
Yeah.
Okay. Pardon me for a moment. I have to do something.
I have to panic for a little while.
Alright, Lexi's giving it a kneel, see if that shakes anything loose.
Oh, Will, here, come behind me and look at my jacket. Come show off my jacket to everybody.
Oh, very styling, very styling.
Yeah. This is the Stalker Catcher jacket, of which I caught 15 stalkers last week and won.
Check you out. Congratulations,
baby. Yes.
Putting them stalkers in their place. Though I do actually like being a stalker myself, so it's entertaining. So Snuggly says they've asked about it, but I mean, once again, this means that there is additional stuff.
Yeah. Maybe if Speaker's one shows up, we can ask him.
I certainly. Why? No, hang on. Gonna get us in trouble. Why does it sound like the shape's near us?
Look,
I don't know.
I talked to In Her Teeth the other day. We tranked 29 people and put them in a circle shaped like the teeth symbol around the deer statue up top. There's some pictures of it I could show you if you want.
That's
fabulous.
There's definitely one for the.
I don't like the being noticed sound.
She didn't come when we called her based on that ritual, but you know, after the ritual, she said that she saw it and sensed our artistic skills and really liked it. She was a big fan, as one might say.
She's so cute. I love her.
Actually, I just.
Oh no!
Don't you die on me, Kyle. Don't you die on me. Also, Captain Stephanie Barnes, what, old friend? How are you doing?
I mean,
things
the
weird.
picture on my jacket, guys, is a hand grabbing another hand, so it is literally got him.
They got to see. For Snuggly saying there's a theory that the symbol is meant to stop the idea from peeking in on the conditioning room. Ha! Joke's on them. Operative Will is in the house. I'ma do all the snooping.
Interesting.
It's a stronger theory.
I'm good. I think for now.
Target neutralized. I say that and the shape shows up.
Yeah. All right. Let's try out this door cracking theory because I don't think I've got any more lockpicks. And I'd quite like some goodies. All right. So. Oh, you're right. It does silence it. Oh, found a kid.
Mhm.
And despite
Oh,
losing a literal, like, 15 pints of blood, they're supposedly okay.
I told you. Everything is fine.
Then whose blood was that?
Our God is an awesome God.
Alright. Break in, record some evidence, make some friends. Bug out. Do we want to explore? Because things have changed.
I'm currently doing exploring. I'll tell you what, if I see anything that I haven't seen in recent days, I will find you. Because right now I'm just doing my standard run of I have all the bonus evidence spots memorized to heart, and we'll find every bit that we need for you.
As Harmonious says, to reference Soma, none of us are allowed to die. Oh, Jared's just chanting. Everyone's gone full native. I'm gonna go get that evidence. Kyle, how are you holding up, friend? You've been running from the shape for a while.
I'm just hanging out.
Okay.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Hanging out
But we
down the street, the same old thing we did last
God's having
week.
a feckin' crazy time.
That's not wrong. This
And
is what
not
we
a
did
thing to
Oh, now I find a
do,
little bit. Okay.
but stuck with you. We're not all right. We're not all right.
Red Acre!
Okay. The shape is pissed off something fierce. Like, it is just
Yeah.
stomping around one of the back gardens.
I know.
Mildly scary.
Thank you for finishing that with me. I'm so happy.
You know I got you, baby. We on that level.
Hey, man, that 70s show is fucking so good. I love that show so much.
Alright. And the shape is away.
Oh no, Shapey!
No, you're
Okay.
fine. He's
You
after
good?
me.
You good?
They are after me.
He sprinted the fuck at me, dude. He was not having it. Like I was just living my best life down here in this Martian basement, and he was not having it.
Yeah, I'm literally just chilling right now.
Okay. Oh!
Just vibing.
So, Warlswear, thank you for coming and hanging out, yo.
Levdev, are you taking off?
I hope
Yeah.
it wasn't I hope it wasn't our mischievous mischief that has driven you to run, but yeah, we're kind of a little on edge for this one, so I apologise, as I was saying earlier in the show, if it's not our usual level of banter, because kind of challenged the hunter last game. That was a dumb move on my part.
I don't know. I'm making jokes. I'm here with the comedy. I got the jokes. The jokes.
You are here. That is true. Okay.
Oh, Will, did you see
Compliment
that?
Cat's going full feral as well.
Hold on, Will. Have you ever played the game We Were Here?
Which one?
Well, there's 3 of them. There's We Were Here 2, and We Were Here Together that recently released.
I played the first of the 3, but the middle and the latest one I've been saving.
That is exactly where I am at. And they released the 3rd one, and I heard really good things about the 2nd one, and I loved the 1st one as a multiplayer puzzle solving thing. And escape rooms are like my favorite thing. I would love to see you play those. Alternatively, I would love to attempt to solve them with you. But if you want to find other people that are involved,
just a little in the middle of it right now.
Oh, good luck. I sure hope you're safe.
Levdev, who's your friend that worked on the game?
On what game?
Levdev just bought Borderlands 3 to support their friend that worked on it.
Oh, yeah.
I also had some friends that worked on Borderlands 3.
Oh, fuck! Oh,
Are you good? Are you good?
Spooked on top of... I know it says the shape is after you, Kyle, but right now it is on me. It is in the house. I'm like...
Yeah, so if
just
you make
as stuff was going
noise,
sideways.
the shape will head your way unless it is actively chasing the person it's chasing.
It's actively chasing me. Like, no, okay. It's just wandering.
Okay, okay. Well, I tell you what, I couldn't hear the sleeper for, so they basically managed to sneak right up on me. There's a lot of things going on. A lot of things going on at once. Come on, track rounds. I just need...
That is hilarious. It's amazing how life changes going from a pastor to a game designer, a boss designer. That's amazing. Sorry. I'm just hanging out in chat, sort of.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
As I'm hiding from the shape.
That's very, very, very on edge. Ikoa, what, oh friend? The last game, yeah, I used my Light of Rebellion to throw shade at the hunter, which seemed like a really smart and clever and funny idea at the time.
I have a Light of Rebellion.
And it was absolutely a bad idea, and I'm regretting it now.
Oh, right, I was saving it for stream. Right. I try to save a Light of Rebellion for stream just so people, at least one.
Well, my end of the mission now is to, I guess, very softly tank the shape. And I'm doing a very good job.
A soft tank.
Yeah.
Weird.
That's an aesthetic.
Well, I play Gunbreaker in Final Fantasy XIV, and that's the squishiest tank of them all. So, the bottoms of the tank class, if I may.
I'm trying to find a way to make this into a joke using the song While My Guitar Gently Weeps, but I'm struggling slightly. It's there, but I just don't have the right words.
Tanking me softly.
So that's like tanking me softly with your song, and I thought that would be like...
Whew.
Cool.
Because that one's too easy.
At worst case, we can make a book for it.
Your song.
Alright, so worst case, we can book it out.
We can leave now, by the way. We're guaranteed Junior Detective.
Ikoa's, yeah, taunting the hunter. This is bold. Stupid, but bold.
I don't know where the shape is. Oh, I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
And see, now I remember, like, going back to the early episodes. Now I remember when people said, "Have you seen the moon?" And I kept looking up at the sky and being like, "It's weird. There's no moon here."
Oh, I should show you the videos of me on the moon. It's a thing.
What? Have some candy? Oh, not
Yep.
candy. That's so weird.
Are you saying that you want candy?
thanks. No, I am not.
The
What is
moon is
going on?
beautiful and also makes me think that we're all going to die someday.
Oh.
You will die alone. No one will hear you scream.
Yeah, that's
Please
mortality.
finish the mission.
Great.
Please finish the mission.
Great reference. We need to plug it out. Ah! Back!
Let's test a theory. Hey feckin' hunter, can you hear me Welshness?
Oh, why using the Welsh voice to taunt it? Brilliant, great, wonderful. Oh, there's a lot going on today.
You have no mouth, but you must scream? Why, we have such sights to show you.
I have no mouth, but I must meme.
I have no
Tread
mouth.
softly, for you tread upon my memes. So Lord Wiggles, we have no idea. Lord Wiggles is asking if the shape has vision. The shape
does have vision. The shape
In
can
a way.
see. The shape works almost exactly like Lucids do, except they have a bit longer vision. And Lucids already fucking see into the future.
It's more a case of, like, we've seen... There is more to the shape than...
Meets the eye.
Yeah. Sleepers are 100% blind. Lucids are interesting.
Who wants to sing?
Oh, Jeremiah Wheeler! Sneaking us little host there. Thank you kindly. Oh. Favor with... I don't know what you mean.
There once was a boy named Kyle. His friend Lexi did wait a while. She said with a grin, as the shape closed in, I sure hope you like to die.
I don't like this. I don't like what you're doing here. It is not nice, and in fact, very very mean.
It's like Google, how do I stop someone else's flashbang? Alright.
How do I alt F4 somebody else's computer?
All right, I'm done. Okay, my dude, I had like such a good fucking thing going, and then I just couldn't think of the right word, and I didn't
Stack
want
the
to
landing.
stop.
Stack
Yeah,
the landing.
I
Oh, junior detective!
get those lights of rebellion. Well, that's good. 0 to remember. Look, I thought I did a pretty damn good job with my limerick. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's fine, I guess.
I mean, it's kind of like
Wow! Hateful.
Okay, let's take a breath. This is dream time. Let's see what we get.
Listening?
Dear little fuzzball, ever the eagerest of lab rats. One of my fallen brother's hosts, I believe. Off you go. Keep seeking your proverbial piece of cheese. But when my brother inevitably gets you killed, the measure cuts will be there to weigh your corpse.
Oh. Did you get the corpse weighing one, Kyle?
No, I need a big gun.
Oh, that one is feckin' hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, you hear the voice too, right?
But yeah, I have my subtitles turned on, and I've been
Does it ever
screenshotting
tell
the
you
dreams
to,
just in case.
I got a stalker dossier.
Voices, plural. Some do. Eventually, I think we have to
do have a
pick one,
stalker dossier.
or it picks us.
Yeah, Tomari, it was a joke, like a joke about potentially waiting there while Kyle got grabbed by the shape.
Yeah, extremely rude, by the way.
Oh yeah, exceptionally.
I will take the child. I'll do it.
And also, Tomari, I would like to remind you that this is a horror game, and I am being intentionally semi-evil for the purposes of entertainment. As a person, I am a very wonderful person. I like to think, at least. Semi-evil. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I am chaotic good. I don't know what you're talking about.
Chaotic good,
you know
definitely.
what? I am a die for you follower. I'll sacrifice myself for you guys. You know, it's. There you go. There you go. See, there it is.
Snuggly brings up a very good point, which is if you've been watching us play this, or if you've been curious about it yourself, currently Steam's doing its autumn sale thing. So if you were thinking about picking this up, now is the time to grab it. What I would recommend is, I don't know if it does a 4-pack or if you can like chat with a friend. I can't recommend enough finding someone else who has not played it, or at least at the same level, start it together. Because while we are getting into kind of like the later friends, that first experience is so good.
Oh God, the first time you play that that prologue and you're terrified the fuck out of your mind, that shit gets me. The
prologue's good. Like, it's a very well constructed piece of horror, but it's the first time you have an experience that is yours. That's when this game snaps.
Well, I mean, for me, it was like almost like that. It's like it was the realization that like you play that prologue, you get captured, and then suddenly it's your kid, right? And you're like, I just failed. You can fail in this game, and that realization that it's terrifying and that there's things in the dark and they can get you is so cool. Also, I have a light of rebellion in a box there and a light in my thing, so I'm gonna send a prayer quickly.
Let's.
It's gonna take me like 10 seconds. I already know what I want to say.
Okie dokie.
Let me just switch this to here and switch this to that. All right. Okay. Perfect. Awesome. Light a light. Let's go for this one. Can you really trust the I Dare? This alliance seems like it may be a way for him to use you. I'll do my best to keep you safe, but I don't know. I worry.
Yeah, effing chat, friends. Oh, the betrayal. Yeah, using the light to subtweet. Shenanigans. Kandaran, welcome back. Yeah, question my dad on this stream. It's more likely than you think.
Well, the thing is, so fun story about the lore. Some things you find out. The DI there was the one responsible for giving us the word. But do you know what else that gave us? The very first lie. He is the original liar. The one who does it most readily. That's why he asked for us to infiltrate SAO and be traitors.
Oh.
He's very comfortable with it.
You can't be a traitor to SAO. You could be, because you work for Sword Art sometimes.
I am a Die For You follower. That's who I just sent a prayer to, by the way. That prayer was for Die For You, about worries about TID.
You change gods more often than I change coffee mugs.
I wonder.
Katros is like, put the tattoo on hold? Nah. Even if the story turns out to be something completely different, it gains its own story. I'm a big believer with tattoos that, like, you can put a lot of meaning into them before getting them,
yeah,
but they always develop
also,
their own stories.
Also, for the record, VI Dare's symbol is called the Fire of Rebellion, and is the fucking coolest goddamn symbol in the goddamn game. Don't at me. I don't care who I serve. It is so cool. And so, anyone who gets the VI Dare Flame of Rebellion tattoo is...
I would have gone for Dance For Us, but she's very, very, very dead.
Very dead, yes.
Because the martini glass...
the martini
pentagram.
glass of pentagrams, yes, it's super cool.
It's
Snuggly saying, I should also say that any names dropped in prayers do in fact ping that void.
Huh?
Oh... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Lexi. Oh! No, it's not fine! Oh. Kandaran, thank you. Oh, I didn't see Levdev managed to steal the Yaldem. Well done. Kandaran with what instrument do skeletons favor? The trombone? No. It's the bongos. It's the bongos.
I was gonna say xylophone, but okay.
Yeah. It's actually the...
I know someone in this game who has a mask that's just a literal burning Flame of Rebellion symbol, and it's just so good.
Sleeper.
All right, yeah, that sounds sick.
I kind of want one, but
All right.
I'm not really like... I'm never going to get chosen by anybody. My character's like neutral at this point, hilariously. So...
Your character is working for themselves, and that's okay.
Your character's looking out for their sister.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Telenor got the clip on that one. Lordy, lordy. Alright. Anyone seen that Ruddy Stalker yet?
I have not.
Is there one?
I mean, I always find it safe to assume.
Ooh, no guarantees,
that's fair.
But yeah.
Lexi works on commissions.
That's more true than you think. I'm a hourly therapist right now, so.
Alright, found the drone, found the pages. Can't remember if starting the drone up was
There
very
are
loud.
4 pages in the course binder, so if you don't find 4, look around.
Lexi, it's not my first rodeo.
Okay.
We've been playing this for like 3 going on 4
Yes,
months.
I know. I just say these things because I'm just like I get into this zone of automatic like, all right, there's 4 pages. Let's get this. I'm counting evidence. I'm literally counting evidence in my head, friend.
HQ's got the next step.
5 bloods,
Right,
4
so-
papers, 3 pieces of evidence in
See
the weird
this?
house when
See?
they
Over
investigate
there.
it, 2 partridges and a pear tree.
Tagging them looses like there's no tomorrow.
And a shape chasing me.
Screams indiscriminately. Oh, you know what? I think I found my god name finally. Screams in British.
Screams in British.
Cha, cha, Timor, cha.
Ooh.
Hey, look at us. Technically competent.
The first fire.
Cool. So
All
now
right.
we-
Well, guys, I have to stop looking for evidence now. I'm sorry.
Are you all about the flamey flame?
I am. I refuse to let anyone but me pick up the first fire. It is true.
Oh, Lexi. Oh, Lexi, my darling.
Never a dull match. Never a
You
dull
crack
match.
me. You crack me up.
So Beardor and Peeps were looking to see if there was a multi-pack for the Blackout Club. Lamentably, they're saying there isn't.
Yeah, unfortunately, there is not. It is currently on sale for $20.99 USD. That is 30% off from its $29.99 price point, plus applicable taxes wherever you may reside. Oh, what the heck?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You playing on the Jungle Gym again?
I just had my stamina sapped accidentally.
I haven't seen a stalker yet, though. It makes me less encouraged. That's a new word. It makes me less
Encouraged.
it makes me less encouraged. Oh,
Yeah, it's just like you should do the opposite of relax, having not seen anything.
Oh, regrets.
Oh, please do not
What
notice
the
me.
fuck is happening?
I don't know.
There's 3 Lucids this way, and they're all going completely bonkers.
Something's up. I feel like I just heard something that's... I don't know. Something's up. Be on the lookout, club.
Completely bonkers. I wish
I'm
people
having
could
a
see
bad
my
time right
screen
now.
right now. They are going totally
Kyle,
mad.
I will open this sucker up, get you in
No,
here.
I'm
I've got
okay.
trank
I'm
rounds
good.
for days.
I'm good.
How? Murderers. These children are murderers.
Okay, you drop a couple people off a cliff, suddenly you're that person.
Well, I have this theory that apparently, like, if you give yourself to SAO and enter the song, and then are removed from the song, you'll die. And that's why they think that they're murdered, because they actually may die. But, you know.
Just standard kid stuff.
I'm good.
Yeah,
You don't need to open anything for now.
Well, I'm on a roll now. So, oh, feck.
Oh, watch out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hide in a beanbag. Play with my toys. It's fine. Dun dun dun. Okay, come on in. Everyone, take a seat. Got a beanbag, a couple of chairs, house plant. Just a good little place to hang out.
Everybody get into the conga. Longer. Hey,
Oh my god, I was thinking about that song the other day.
yeah?
What a banger.
I know, right?
It's like 30 years old now.
Yeah, that song and Mambo number 5, right?
Also a banger.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about the fact that Mumbo number 5 would be completely made null and void by Twitter?
No? I don't
Oh,
know.
wait, what?
Well, as soon as he's like, so, I slept with Monica and Rita, and they're like, this guy's an ass. Tweet.
Oh,
Done.
yeah, they would cancel Lou Bega in a heart.
Yeah.
And honestly, honestly, if he's like fucking around like that, maybe he deserves to be canceled.
Just like...
HQ says we're partway there. So.
Alright, so you gotta do the drop dunk, which is right by
Okay.
us.
What's next?
Oh, we'll go clear out the campsite. See, the thing is...
Burn with me. Burn with me.
Nothing, stuff... We may have one of those sessions where nothing
could
happens.
be family.
And that's okay. Right now...
No, that's not what I mean. I'm just carrying the fire.
Right now, I'm just on edge. And...
Oh, yeah.
it is very rare for a game to be able to do that to you after you've played it as much as we've played this. And it's rarer still for a multiplayer game to be able to do that, you know?
See that? There.
So lucid. Ah! Fish! Yes, Telenor, very on edge. And thank you for the bits, friend. That's how I live. Alright. Someone's going for a little swan dive into the best night of your life.
I'm on a horse.
Never thought I'd be on a horse.
Look at your sleeper. Look back to me. Now it's made of corpses.
Look at your god, now look back to me. Look at your god, now look back to me.
10 seconds.
Your god isn't me, but it could be, with Old Spice.
Angel, it's...
What did you do?
I apparently blasphemed.
Is anyone else worried? I'm worried.
Don't be worried.
And seriously,
Be happy.
we haven't seen a stalker. Hunter's out. Like, what is going down?
Look, I have the literal embodiment of fire with the literal embodiment of fire. It's fine. I'm living my best life here in this Martian outdoors? Question mark?
Hey! Stooge with a tat raid! What, old friend? Down. We're in the Blackout Club. Things are going down. I absolutely did not kill
Oh,
that
wow,
person.
that's right there, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I told you. I can't look for evidence if I have to pick up first fire, because I'm going to get the shape on me when I do that. That is quite the drop location for first fire.
Good, right?
Alright, I did
HQ.
it.
So who have we got with? Strags! What, old friend?
And
How
what's the
goes
club
it?
got to say?
Oh,
Are we leaving?
yeah, but by the further in... Oh, Christ!
Why is the shape occasionally
I
referred
think
to
your
as the
god name
angel?
should be Duma Ponte
okay.
Pepper.
Partially a mystery as a result of things, so no one can
Lexi,
say
do you
for
have the
sure.
alert noises?
No, I don't. I should click that link.
Okay, Baron Sheep, thank you for the $5 there. And I think your god name would be Doom Upon Thee. That would be yours, Baron. Mine's definitely screams in British. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Was that the shape leaving?
Just moving.
Okay.
Yeah, give me that link so I can get scared.
See it?
If you scroll up in the Discord, it is the one from there.
Perfect. All right. Also, yeah. What was I saying? It is a hot topic at the moment, and et cetera, et cetera. But the important part of it is that the shape has the ability to change and sprout wings and chase people as a result.
Ooh,
And so
Yeah, the shape evolves every once
it
in
is.
a while.
That is why it's called the angel, because it spirits people away and has the ability to look like that.
So far as we know, it is worth saying that very few things in this game have been as they seem. And oh yeah, no, the shape has a second form. It's like crazy ass Diablo hell wings.
Yeah, we'll get
It's
a
weird.
there's an on-screen prompt that says the shape is changing, and then when you close your eyes to perceive the shape, you'll see that it has some kind of something that resembles wings.
Okay. Also, very quickly, Stooge, thank you for bringing your crew in. I will endeavour to be at least vaguely entertaining with this game.
Is he lucid?
Things could pop off in this stream or nothing. Literally, the potential bell curve of shenanigans today is all or now. Also, parkour! Oh, how did I miss that shot?
I got one.
Oh,
It's fine.
I'm helping.
Everything's fine.
All right,
Hey,
guys, I have unlocked the entirety of Old Grove for you.
I will.
Yo,
I have a present for you.
what did you bring me? Because I brought you a corpse.
There you
Aw,
go.
More trank rounds. How did you know? Alright, where do we stash this? I mean, okay, this person's unconscious, but I do feel like, you know, the local... Oh,
Well, seems we at least know now that the shape is made out of Red Bull, because it gives you wings.
I'm not sure why you guys are worried about hiding bodies when I'm like like at least
tanking the ship.
easily 1,000 points of spin ahead of both of you right
See,
now.
you're thinking too mechanically.
That's fair. That's fair. You're right.
I got a well to throw things in.
Hold up.
Oh my god, are you throwing bodies down the well?
Maybe.
I'm gonna try and tase the ship.
Hang on.
Hey, what's that, Will? Little Timmy fell down the well. Well,
What?
leave him there.
Working on it.
Oh no. Shape Chan, stay away from me.
Little
Shit,
Tim Tim's
man.
messed up.
Shut the hell up, Lexi.
Little
That's
Tim
elusive.
Tim's messed up.
Little Tim Tim's down the well. He hit every
Oh my
beam on the
god!
way down.
I'm watching him fall on your stream. What the fuck?
Hey,
Lexi, watch out for the lucid in front of you.
my god accepts me for who
Ish.
I am, which is occasionally a jerk. Body not discovered, darn right. And he is certainly not going to be in Rush Hour 3, Baron. Dismook's like,
Oh my
William, what did you
God.
do? It's fine,
Yeah,
it's fine.
some of these adults definitely won't make it into the Blackout Club too.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Wonderful.
And remember, it's the I dare, not, the I first seen medical response.
Yeah.
I'm getting real good at, like,
I
doing the
have a
chin-ups.
question, guys. How many
At
pieces
murder?
of paper did you guys pick up?
4.
I didn't
All
pick
four?
up any.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. I'm just collecting evidence right now.
That's way cool.
Yeah.
I
It's
lost
just-
track of my evidence count because, well, gotta burn.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Gotta burn, never not burn.
Are you kidding me? All right. Heck this. I'm just gonna hide down here.
Ooh, shape is real close to us.
I got one evidence.
Ooh. Hype.
Dorcas with, what happened to little Timmy? Well, that's a deep subject. And Shackle, yeah, oh, heck!
Put the
So-
bodies
so I-
in the
I
well.
think that's
Put the
pronounced
bodies in the
Dorcas.
well.
Is it
Put the bodies in the
pronounced
well.
I need to know.
Sorry, Vanderbeest threw in 200 cheer for a reworking of Let the Bodies Hit the Floor to Put the Bodies in the Well. I'm just hanging out on the roof, living my
Put
best
the
life.
bodies in the well. Put the.
Drones
Living my
away.
best life, flying my drone, tranking some lucids, standard stuff.
You know, I could play conservative and do some lamppost gaming, or I could go down the maze. Choices.
Wow, that worked really well.
Hey! We've got raid after raid after raid today. What a bloody good time. So alongside Stooge's Tiny Raid, we also have Mike and Principal bringing in 4 peeps as well. Feckin' yo. So I guess super quickly, as Lexi is running around and hopefully not getting shape nommed. If you haven't seen it before, this is the Blackout Club. 4-player stealth 'em up game. It's feckin' cool. Last week I kind of challenged a god to a bit of a pissing contest. So today could be a very calm, chill day. Or we might get shitted up sideways. Honestly, the bell curve
Lexi,
of
you're going to the
mischief is
maze.
very high.
Lexi, what are you doing? You going to the maze?
Hello, my name is Danger, and I will probably die actually, because the shape just decided to pop down here. Hello, friend. Yes, I see you. Aren't you a good shape?
So to
yeah.
Mike and Principal, how are you? How was your stream, friend? I actually didn't. I didn't get the chance to ask Stooge what they were up to as well. So Stooge, how was your or Stooge's crew? How was that stream, and what were they playing? Baron, no. And Baron, one scared the heck out of me, but thank you for the donation
No,
earlier
please,
as well.
no, please, no, please, no, please.
you
Oh,
getting
so
hot?
good.
I'm just looking out over the town. Seems getting up to. I should probably go get my drone. Shouldn't leave that behind.
Yeah, those are expensive.
Yeah, dude.
Like, what are you going to tell your parents when they're awake? It's just like, oh, I lost my drone doing teenager spy things.
The
Can
way I
do
think I did
you
it is
want
I took both of my parents, tranked them, and left them in the room with like 3 other people and took photos. And then it's like, Little Tim, how did you lose that other?
See that sleeper?
How did you lose that other drone? And I'm like, I will put these photos on your Instagram if you do not fucking buy me another toy. So jumping back in, Mike's doing level design for expansion and posted various message about their $1,000 challenge they've issued to players around the world. Mike, I am unaware of that. If you want to give us the deets, I do not mind chatting about your video game, dear friend.
Hello. Do you want to make more money?
Do you want to make more money? All right.
So I watched Hellraiser the other day, and all I have are fucking Hellraiser quotes in my head while playing this game.
The second one's still one of the best, still one of the best films.
We have such sights to show you. Jesus wept.
I can't buy any more stuff because I'm out of snacks because I spent all my money on dancing.
It's important to spend your money on dancing, Will.
So
that's not even a joke.
Okay.
Like I phrased that like there's a joke there, but there's not a joke.
Right.
It's just for real.
Jumping back into chat, so Mike and Principal made a game called Thrusty Ship. It's a kind of lunar lander control scheme style challenge game. But what they've said is that the first person to perfect every 72 levels before New Year's will get 1,000 USD. That is a hell of a contest.
Whoa.
That's a hell of a contest.
How is this being measured?
Now, by my understanding, Mike is the creator of that game, so they probably have back end for that. But
So to Mary, Hellraiser is one of the finest horror movies ever created. Definitely give it a watch.
It is some chunky body horror, and the second one's probably one of the best examples of that. I always hate using the term Lovecraftian because it feels lazy, but that otherworldly horror, a horror beyond understanding.
Eldritch is a good word for it.
Eldritch,
Yeah.
Thank you.
And also, not as much racism.
Yeah.
Yes, that's also another thing. Yes.
Yeah. Pretty important to note. Thanks, H.P. Lovecraft.
H.P. Lovecraft hated black people and other kinds of people, mostly anyone that didn't look like him.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Although what's weird is that the thing that persists was that it was usually the evil forces that had the fear of outsiders, which is kind of strange when you think of it. It means that perhaps Lovecraft, when writing Innsmouth, was actually rooting for the fish people, when you think about it.
Well, he was what was feared.
That spot.
No, never
See?
mind. Forget I said words just now because they came out wrong.
No, but I know what you mean. So Mike says, on the subject of the challenge, the challenges can be found on the Steam page, alongside the game, which is currently 50% off on Steam. Mike,
That's almost half off.
Indeed it is. Mike has been super cool and has hung out here a bunch of times. So friends, if that is a game you would consider, you can support Mike at the same time as possibly winning $1,000.
Hey,
you know what? Katastrophe is right. Hatsune Miku did make that, and Minecraft.
Hey,
Yeah.
Katsuros, I have only one thing to say to you.
Play Black Rock Shooter! No, that's every time one of my friends does Project Diva, it's just me screaming that in the background. Play Black Rock Shooter!
What an extremely average game, by the way.
Project Diva?
No, Black Rock Shooter.
Oh, yeah. Considering its pedigree, I was expecting more, you know?
Yeah.
But I found out about it from the Vocaloid song, so I kind of came at it backwards.
Oh, yeah, I found out about it from the game directly, because I'm like, I like Hatsune Miku.
What is going on? Popipo is a song by Vocaloid artists, and specifically Hatsune Miku. It is a song that has exactly those 3 words in it and nothing more. because you know, why would anyone need more than those words?
Although learning about the Vocaloid scene was fascinating because, like,
so Mike, yeah, in some ways it is a stand-around simulator, and but only when we're playing with Lexi, because Lexi knows way more about it than we do.
I mean, Carl, we can sneak into the underground from here. We got
yeah,
oh my knees.
We
got the kit.
Yeah. So what this is the Blackout Club, and what that is, it is no, okay, that requires a lockpick. It is a 4-player stealth game. 4-player stealth game, and we're teenagers self-tasked with uncovering the mystery of what Red Acre is. Oh, that's you. Okay, Jesus, you scared the hell out of me.
Finally, Will's turn to deliver the spoops.
That is the first time Will has scared me in all of this.
Well, it'll make you feel better, Kyle, to know that J-Post immediately got me with a what ho as vengeance.
Oh my god.
This is a house full of gingers. This is the home where the gingers live. My people.
Okay.
Sorry.
So there is a lot of elements to this game. I don't think there's one in this house.
Okay. Anyway, we'll keep going. So on the surface level, Mike, this appears to be a 4-player like thief game. It's all about sneaking and stealth. It's non-lethal. I wouldn't say non-violent. But we don't go around like snapping necks and killing people. It's about trying to discover what's going on and doing missions throughout. Also, Steppagen, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Oh, Baron Sheep's the young.
Watch out!
There's so much going on, dude.
More money? Of course you do. Discover the quick, easy ways to luck, fame, and good health without
Did someone just make the gingers don't have souls joke?
Yeah, no South Park references. Those are banned.
And yeah, so on the initial, this game appears to be a very simplistic kind of multiplayer title. That's cool. But in depth, tell you what, let's mop this mission up so we can show Mike from start, because we'll probably end up having to go into the...
Alright, sure, screw it. I've already lost track of my evidence counting as a result of, like, you know...
Vocaloids.
We're at 12 of 19.
Yeah,
I think that's pretty good.
So, at first, it feels like it's a very, very simplistic 4-player stealth 'em up. There are some horror elements, but nothing bombastic until you get into this. This game, I've actually compared it more to like Gloomhaven and things like that, but there isn't really too many comparisons. The entire narrative of this game is unfolding in real time to all the people playing it. There are gods, rivalries, monsters, betrayals, murders. And it's all told through interactions within the world. Oh, the shape is changing. Time to go!
Hide now!
Lexi, get in the feckin' van!
Oh no! Wait, does he see me? I'll make sure he sees me. Oh, get in the van, get in the van, get in the van!
No.
Tempting fate there. Alright. Good work, squad, good work. So, Mike, the overall story of this game is still ongoing. We don't know the mystery of Red Acre. We haven't solved what's happening. As a group of people playing this game, we have an understanding, but it's happening in real time. And what's so brilliant about it is a lot of the story is told through direct interaction. So it's up to everyone playing it to share these stories. For example, should we do the dreams?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't get one, but that's okay.
Let's do this.
I want a shaped body pillow so badly.
My darling, be careful what you wish for. You may never get back up again.
So that was a player sending a prayer to one of the gods of this world.
What was your dream?
Mine was someone asking for a shaped body pillow.
Incredible.
What was yours?
Mine was sing-song about the lights, and then the hunter responding.
Oh.
If all it takes is a little ambiance to shake your soul, then I fear for you, child.
Yeah. So, Mike, this game is phenomenal and has continued to be one of the most interesting little things we've been doing. It is thematically excellent, is mechanically brilliant. And Kyle! Saw you do that!
I didn't knock them over, look.
Criminal.
They're still standing.
Do you know what I would buy?
What? The world?
A shaped body pillow.
Yeah, I would too. With or without wings? Or is it going to be like one of those duckies where it's just like one side it does have wings and the other doesn't?
Yeah, so you can flip it over. No, on one side there's nothing, and on the other is the version with your eyes closed. That's how it has to be.
What I want is one side is like the angel, and the other side is that weird face it makes when it grabs you.
Oh, the tentacle face?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Alrighty. Let's fucking do this.
Well,
no, see, Faber's got it. Velcro on wings.
Ooh, smart.
That's the way to go.
Snuggly, I haven't had dreams in like a week and a half, so I'm hoping new dreams come out so I can dream again, because I don't have dreams anymore.
Like you joke, but I don't dream. I personally don't dream anymore.
Oh, I dream every night. I lucid dream.
Really? That's amazing. I've always wanted to experience that, but I don't think I ever will.
It takes a lot of effort that I'm not putting.
I lucid dream unless I'm having a night terror as a result of PTSD stuff. That is the only time I don't lucid dream.
Okay.
So like the second I start, and it's worse because like the second I start losing control of what my dream is, I know for a fact that like shit goes bad, right? Because like it's like
shopping's in.
There's a camera like right there.
Oh good. Oh good. Oh.
All lucid dreaming means is that like you not only do you recall your dreams, but you are aware that you are in a dream while you are doing it, and as a result, you are able to control it. Like, if you know your dream's your dream, you can easily kind of like dream about whatever you want.
All right, let's book it away. And remember, we didn't see a stalker last game, but we might see one this one. And that's another thing that's going to take some explaining, Mike.
So, Mike, what a stalker is another player who basically can invade your game. It's Dark Souls-esque in a sense where you have, players invading your game to help you have a bad time.
What's fascinating about it is that they're not there to kind of like, murder you or kill you. Thematically, their job is just to record you and essentially tell on you. Their parents are being held, and so they have to work for the forces that are. And in exchange, they get to bring you stuff.
Yeah, fairly, all of our parents are being held, but they are taking a risk. By
favorite dreams of electric sheep. You should probably look into whether or not you're an android. Just gonna guess on that one. Oh, good.
Like tears in rain. It's time to die. Etc. Etc.
Can you believe Blade Runner is no longer the future?
I am not okay with that. But then in the UK we had this show which was Space 1999, and that's not been the future for like 20 years. So I've just learned to deal with it. That was one where the moon gets busted out of orbit. And everyone on the moon base is basically stuck on a hurtling rock. They never even address what happens to the planet without the moon. So that's a thing. Just open up these windows, get some ventilation in here.
Oh, are you inside?
Yeah, I got the ones in here. I need one more lockpick to get into this one. Yeah, Jim Plays, there's a reference for you and a half.
Sorry, we were talking about lucid dreams, and now I have lucid dream by Franz Ferdinand stuck in my head.
Sorry, I was about to hit you with the "that's what she said." In the sense that I said, that, "Oh, you're inside."
Just...
I know, I'm terrible. Sorry.
You're a terror.
I really am.
Did anyone have a lockpick? Or perhaps one of those, like, foamy things?
I happen to have a lockpick, but I am running my rounds, as it were.
But I'll tell you what, I might be able to...
Just eat the sin. Swallow your sin.
Alright. I'm gonna be the chased in this one. Knock knock, who's there? Wabam! It's Will! Right, now let's go do some hiding. No, that's elusive.
Yes, it worked.
They're not dead! Not dead. She's very, very badly broken. Alright. See? It's fine. Everything is fine.
Who can see this? Who can see this body?
Good.
Excuse
And
me?
now
Did you just
we,
notify yourself?
No.
What the fuck? No. I tranked the Lucid and their body was discovered, but there's no one around to discover it. This Lucid discovered their own body.
I mean, it's part of the human condition.
Oh, I'm asleep now? Because I'm drinking.
Oh,
Fuck!
Okay. So, Anonymous, thank you kindly for the 100 there. I'm basically just building a little pile of bodies in here. Did one of you just order some stuff via Rocket?
The stalker cannot do that, and yes, I did.
Okay. Kicked in, not discovered. Nice. Alright, so I gotta go hammer some signs in, which is always a wonderfully loud adventure.
I thank you for your sacrifice.
Been knocked out. Alert the cornist. Cheers on that one, Snuggly. So Mike's saying, I'm a bit of an action guy, so the lack thereof would turn me... Well, see, this is the thing. Mike, when it goes sideways fast.
Oh, did we just lose Kyle? His internet died completely. Well.
There we go. Oh, good. Oh, he's been...
He'll be... No, he said in Discord his internet died completely.
Okie dokie.
So he'll probably be back once his internet stops being a shitter.
Parkour. Ah, my knees!
That or the shape got him. Either one.
Yeah, the game's actually progressed to the point where the shape comes after you in the real.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Good Lagan.
Except you don't die in this game. Rather, if you get shaped in the game, you get shaped in real life. Oh hey, you could forcibly become a Speakerspawn follower in real life. And now I'm thinking of your. Anyone want a slug in their ear? And by slug I mean that static. Holy.
So Lexinor, thank you for the 100 cheer there. And why do you keep saying god names? You're gonna get us in trouble. All right. So it seems I'm gonna be the noisemaker today.
If your network dies, no goes to your house and breaks your kneecap. That's good. I agree.
Okay, one
that seems
fence
like something
in.
Mel would do.
Okay. But yeah, so Mike, I apologize that kind of went a little bit sideways, explanation-wise, but that's what makes this game so fascinating, is that it does change up on you so fast. It can go from a calm, zen stealth 'em up to a proper hot mess in a country second. So
a country second?
Yeah, it's slightly slower than a regular second, just due to the like pace of life, but it's still an impressive speed.
Stalker recorded me. We have a stalker.
Oh, you're back up in. Oh, yeah, I left a bunch of knocked out Mother Hubbards and a door all in one place, so there's that.
Oh,
good.
Okay.
Kyle says their internet died. How bad are we talking, Kyle?
That's what I said. He said in Discord. Yeah. Oh my god, there's a lot of bodies here.
Oh, and Mike's making a move, so hey, no worry. But again, if you decide to pick this up, get a friend or friends who haven't played it as well. Play it as a group thing, and I promise you, especially if you like Thief, you will be rewarded.
Any way to get that to fix, Kyle? Or are you you basically? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Monies. Alright, well, I better get these signs in.
Kids aren't for it now. Full alert.
Oh, Kyle's saying it is properly out, so... Well, gotta love a day with challenges, my friends.
Well, that's unfortunate. We can only do our best. If it does come back, hopefully it'll all be good. But hey, you know what? We're all good. Also, I don't have to leave at 3 anymore. My client's canceled on me again. Okay, he's not a body yet. He's an old growth. Motherfucker.
Alrighty. So, eyes and ears, eyes and ears. Of course, as soon as I slam this in, he's gonna bloody hear me. I will be visible through sin.
Ooh, don't do that yet.
Alright, let me know. So we may have a return, Kyle. They're gonna find out what's up. Slam on some. And hopefully we get you back in, dear friend.
Okay, go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Knock, knock. That's a shape.
That's some sim creating. So I'm just wondering, where is this little fucker?
Right, where are you? I'm hiding the trees like Batman.
Eyes? Someone's watching us.
See a lucid?
No, they're up in the grove still. They took photos of my little corpse pile.
Oh, they found the corpse pile? That's unfortunate. That might mean you become the shape target here in a little bit.
Hooray! Well, I'll stock up on sugary snacks and get ready to run. Yay! Never a dull moment in the Blackout Club, dear friends. Never a dull moment. I could go for some dull moments.
I prefer the lively ones, especially if I can see a little stalker piece of shit around here.
Oh,
right there.
Heads up on the lucid, doing some stuff on the bins. Gonna get some more goodies. Okay.
Will is such a shapely target. Hilarious.
Thank you, Favor. Oh, so far we haven't. There's been a couple of times so far today where things have been somewhat untowards, enough so as to make me nervous. Things haven't gotten weird yet.
Well, not weird yet, no.
One of the things about this game, friends, is, I guess if this is your first time coming over and seeing it, is that when the gods come, things get... I'm sorry, Lexi, we keeping you up?
No, just, I'm standing on a lamppost and living my best life.
Jeralan still wants a mod that plays the yakety sax when it starts chasing you. You know what? That would only develop a kind of conditioning fear. A conditioning fear? Cool, no one nearby. Nice. Alright, halfway there. Oh, alright. Across the street was the...
Nah, it was me.
Oh.
Threw one just to get away from something.
Is that them? No.
That one was not me. That one was them.
You making
They're
friends?
over here near me. They're over here near me somewhere.
Making friends?
Something like that, yes. Time for this.
Buckle, buckle.
He started beckoning me, excuse me.
The old pincer maneuver. Oh,
Alright.
that's the shape.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you haven't seen it, that's what this Mother Hubbard looks like when you got your eyes closed, which is always terrifying.
Yeah, go plant those signs, Will. Oh, I got them. I know we want this stalker motherfucker, but...
Yeah, Snuggly, you're right. The stream's been really quiet, we haven't screwed up, and I've only got 2 days till retirement. Everything's fine.
Set a trap for the stalker. We can. It's a lot harder with only 2 people, because one of us has the shape and the other one is trying to complete things. So it really grinds everything to a bit of a halt.
Very grinding. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, this is gonna get loud.
Where is this little stalker motherfucker?
Alright, almost done. One more.
Oh, wait.
I take it that wasn't you.
No, I heard it. I just didn't see
The
it.
shape is all up in my grill. So, dear friends, we will come back to you in just a second. This is a wee bit tense. Just a wee bit tense. Alright, should be able to make it up there. Okay. So Jim plays, we can set traps for the stalker. There's nothing that we can set that will just knock them out like the parents. If we get them with things like tranquilizer rounds, it takes away all their stamina. It doesn't wipe them out, but it stops them. But also, the stalker doesn't have to engage. Again, it's not like with Dark Souls where they need to like run over and stab you in the bum. Their goal is just to record either the mischief that we get up to, or to record us in the act. So their goal is more, yeah, tattling than... Oh, favour. I hope it's a stunking paycheck, friend.
Nice!
Can I already buy everything up here? Oh man, Alright. We're grabbing all of these. Alright, no sign of the little bad words up on high.
Quiet.
Alright, where are you? Don't see... Oh, no. Sorry.
See that sleeper?
Where's the wee little... Where is the wee little shite? Well, Jim says it's meaning more of an ambush. Person does something to get their attention and wants to grab them and show you. Well, that's kind of what we were doing with the slamming in the signs down in down at the start of the cul-de-sac, because hopefully either the noise or someone observing me doing it would set them off.
Just pound that last sign in. Pound the alarm.
All right.
Pound the alarm. Bum, 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 bum.
See, I thought you were mentioning, referencing Platinum Games'
Good,
seminal
right?
work,
Texting HQ. HQ's
Anarchy
got the
Reigns.
next step.
It's Dance Fever!
Fever!
Yeah!
All right. Yo, okay, I have an idea. Would you like to have some fun?
Oh, freaking always.
Okay, so the first step is we have to get this stupid stalker. The second step is Kyle gets back in the game. What's up, my dude? Hello?
Kyle, welcome back!
Hello! What's good? The second step is Kyle gets back in this game.
Right,
The third step is we buy every trank dart in the map, locate every trank dart in the map, and trank everybody into a giant pile. And the last step is we activate Dance Fever, and we have a dance brave down in the maze by putting bodies, dragging bodies down there.
So, trank 'em and drag 'em is what you're suggesting.
Yes, because when you activate Dance Fever, even if they're tranked, they'll get up and dance.
Interesting.
So
Here's
the
an
concept
idea.
here is that we trank everybody, put them all in a giant pile, and then we Dance Fever the heck out of them.
Same
for the raid.
concept, but we do it in...
Disco.
Same concept, but we do it in the kindergarten because I've already got a body pile started in there.
Yeah, the only thing is you can always take bodies down to the maze. You can't take bodies up from the maze, just based on the way everything works. So
Shape
it's
is
it is a little bit easier to do it down in the maze. But if you only want to do bodies from up here, we can just do that. Or we can make 2 piles. 2 piles, 2 discos. That seems like a good idea. we'll do 2 discos. This is a good idea. The shape is an angry boy, and he can't seem to get anywhere with me. We're just waiting for a car. Also,
hold on.
step 1 is this GD stalker who's decided he's just gonna play like a pussy. Like, the fuck? Where is this guy? He's not even getting points anymore. Wait.
Okay. I mean, what I have done with stalking games is waiting until the team move is not a terrible maneuver. And Levdev, go get some sleep, friend. We will have a lovely time avoiding the horrifying, unseeable shape and all its terrifying
Geraldine,
glory.
all I want you to do is listen to Disco Inferno while watching Grave with the Fireflies.
No, that's about no.
I know what it's about.
That's very dark.
I'm a very bad person, but there's like 5 different AMV Hell jokes that all do the same thing. There's Fire in the Disco, Disco Inferno, Fireflies by Owl City. They all like it's just a series of jokes. It's the same joke. It's just
I've seen the entirety of the AMV series. So Tommy, there's I think a couple of unconscious. Okay.
Is this a narrative dissonance? Yes. Also, it's irony because, well, if you don't know what Grave of the Fireflies is about, give it a watch, friends. The movie is actually worth a watch. The other half of that joke is a different story.
Hide now.
I prefer Casual Genocide and Stellaris to Studio Ghibli music. Oh god. I don't know if the fire bombings were technically called a... Wait, someone flashbanged?
Yeah, and we're going to put a massive pin in that conversation.
Yeah.
We're not going to do war crimes to Disco Inferno conversation. Based on real war crimes.
Yes, you're right.
And the shape is mad.
Oh, he's like, you can move. He's just on me. See you later, Baron.
Okay, Baron Sheik, we'll see you later, friend. So Tomori, it is a Studio Ghibli animation about the fire bombings of Japan, which was a horrifying war crime. And it is both a brilliant piece of media and also very, very difficult
dark
to watch.
Yes, because the truth of the story is that like it was a series of wooden non-military. Oh dear. This if anything
anyway,
can draw that stalker, it's gonna be that. Yeah, so the truth of it's very dark, and the movie's very beautiful and does a lot of justice to that particular story, and and it's just well animated and pretty and just very, 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 very good.
See?
So
Over
if you
there.
enjoy historical fiction, historical like all that kind of stuff, like stories written, like stories about not real people written in
it was
setting of a real thing. Like, because I don't believe the people who were in it were real. I believe that the story, obviously, but you know what I mean.
Based on a true story, and we are going to put a pin in that conversation. I just wanted to at least give enough context. It's not a casual. It's not a casual Sunday night read. All right, I found the stalker. They're waiting for us by the thumb drive. So they are
See that?
right there.
There. Door there.
Right where?
Right there, back garden. Get him! Get him, Lexi! Yeah! And the deed is done!
You're mine, you little shit.
They're wearing a fancy jacket and all.
Oh, they got the founder jacket going on over there.
Ooh, and lots of goodies for the rest of us. It's a new stalker, though.
Yeah, no.
What? Wee out of me. Kind of woke
What's
up.
the word What's the word I'm looking for?
Over there.
So Kyle, how are you finding it for coming on in?
He actually dropped from call a little while ago. I think he's trying to get things
Alright,
going
still having
again.
technical problems. Aperios, what? Oh, friend, how are you doing? We were trying to hunt down this Mother Hubbard and having, I'm going to say, varying levels of success, by which I mean not as many. Okay,
Yeah,
so the Stalker's done.
As soon as you saw him. As soon as you saw him, I was pretty happy about it. So the goal here is just to find every trank dart, trank every person we can, put them all together in one giant pile of love and happiness, and then make them dance. Make them dance!
Yeah. So Snuggly says, I'd call it scarier than Dead by Daylight, but that's pretty subjective. Well, I would agree with you, and I want to put my thoughts forward on that one.
I'm gone, I'm dead.
Oh, we in a big
The
bag.
angel left.
I got greedy.
Please,
the stalker had a
was it
sleep
not
trap
the
wire,
angel?
and I went to grab it, so...
Oh, good. Right, I'll wait till it's a little closer, and then I'll book it down there and get you back in.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea. He actually dropped 2 sleep trap wires and a foam and a flash grenade. So
Yeah,
it's
already
like
got him.
it's exactly what we want to do. It's just unfortunate.
Here, now, swiftly.
I'm jumped up on sugar. You can run all you want, Mother Hubbard.
Make them go away, Dad.
Oh no. He came out of the door. Don't get me. Just run. Run.
Thank Ah! Haste!
That hurt. Okay, so just reset. Wait till he's around back, and then hop. You don't take damage when you land. If you grab me with right click before you hit the ground.
I
So
got
that's
this.
always
I got this.
I believe in you. Hey, Lexi, aren't you meant to be singing for us right now?
No. We've got to get him.
Oh, because I'm in the song? I get it. Hilarious.
Clear out some of the problems.
Whoa.
You gotta go.
Bad guy down.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Back off!
Time to
Oh,
go.
Christ! That is right up in my face.
Alright. Oh. Okay. Alright. Time to... Oh.
Kyle, I'm real sorry, friend.
Yeah.
So Kyle, seems like they're going to be having to tap one out. Feck.
Where's this little bugger? Okay. You go over there. And you...
Alright.
You guys are in so much trouble.
Okay,
Get
I think it's
away
time
from
to
me.
grab USB, get into
It's you.
mischief.
You brought me back.
Oh, I'm just gonna trank these people. Don't worry. I can run this guy. Just start tranking everyone you see.
Got him. This is gonna hurt.
Wow. Yeah. You're making lucid friends.
They're breathing at least.
Alright.
And then we're gonna carry those bodies up to the... Oops. Wrong button.
I tell you what, let us, as I feel like this is quickly going sideways. I say let us boogie these people before we stack it sideways. We've got a nice pile of humans. We can run up. We can induce some mischief and some partying. This can be fine. Oh,
Nice disco, huh?
yeah, we can unleash that. Because I am not confident in my abilities today. And we are down a club member, which always makes me a little nervous. I miss you, Kyle.
Definitely a little bit harder, for
Miss you,
sure.
Kyle. So, I'm gonna kick this off in just a second. Actually, though, I don't know. I think everybody here now has seen the previous episodes and hung with us, so I don't think it needs explaining. But I do like how this quest seems very, very silly, very mimetic until you understand the reasons and the lore behind it. And then I'm like, oh.
That's from
Do you have
Bill's
Atlas,
asshole.
Will, or no?
Atlas?
It's a minor perk that lets you carry bodies at normal speed.
I think so. Just saw me. This is all making me real fucking nervous. Alright, the shape is right next to my noodle. You ready to boogie?
Let me grab some more bodies. Oh, apparently not.
It's fine. Alright, if you get the cul-de-sac, I will get the kindergarten. There's loads up there.
Yeah.
What do you have knocked out? Oh yeah, they're down here.
Damn. How cold.
Still got 30 seconds! 30 seconds of boogieing!
Body here. Still alive. Quiet.
Get the ones in that room and in the preschool and stuff. Here you go.
13. Oh, no.
Good. And now we,
Wow,
do it.
you managed to get the shape on you somehow.
I did a lot of bad. Like a whole bunch of bad.
Try my breath.
Alright, your call then. What do you want to do?
Let's make a move.
Make a move.
Let's head out for this one, because I have woken up the nest up here. I have done many sharpits.
Alright, I'm on my way.
And the shape is on me so much.
Throwing.
18. I'll take 18 as a good kill count. And Kyle, I'm sorry we didn't get more of your company today. But
Yeah, it's always nice playing. So.
Yeah.
Candy bar. Oh god, 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 oh god.
It's fine, it's fine. Just come and join me in a fucking cave.
That guy fucking came out of a goddamn door.
It's like, surprise! Because
I'm so
waking them up at the same time is mildly terrifying.
Yeah.
Game, saw, we still need a catchphrase.
We've got a ton of bonus.
Nah, we're fine though. We caught a stalker.
Yeah, and that was a founder stalker as well. It's a person that knows his game. I'll stand by some strong investigation.
It's okay. I don't expect to get like Light of Rebellion every time I get with you guys. We got a junior detective and I earned a Light of Rebellion and I was like, oh nice. So
Yeah.
I don't. If I never get another one this entire thing, I'm totally fine.
Don't worry. Okay, dream time. Let's see what we got.
Go for it.
What is saturation control, and why must it be hidden from us?
It speaks of that which a child should not know.
Uh-oh.
Dear one, who soils our mind with such names? No matter. It is time to sleep. And when she wakes, this fever dream will fall away, leaving her immaculate.
Fucking hell. We got a speaker's one dream with some.
Was it the what was the one about sack control?
Yeah.
That one's good.
Alrighty, and
all right,
got another point for my character.
Can you do? Ooh, nice. Can you do me a favor, Will? Can you check that leaderboard for stalkers?
Yes, I can. Let's have a look at the leaderboard, shall we? Oh, would you have a look at that? It seems to be a name up there on the number one board.
I know,
No,
right?
don't
How did
recognise
that
it.
happen?
Alrighty, so I am busting the bathroom. I'm just going to
Alright,
take
go for
a
it.
teeny tiny break, dear friends. And
I
we'll be back with you
will
in just a
entertain
second.
your stream. I will entertain your stream. I
Okay.
will regale them with tales of glory, and I'll do something.
I mean, you've been up to a lot of Blackout Club mischief, so that is... There are tales of plenty there. And Arrow Griffin, Watto friend! I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alrighty.
Hello, everybody. This is your Lexi Hour, a power hour of terror and torture. Today, on this radio cast, we will be speaking about Hellraiser and why it is a brilliant movie that still scars my dreams. No voices yet, but nice young. Yeah, I'm actually here for a little while. I got Lexicon with Lexi. Yes, some of my favorite words are No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the supercalifragilistic and my tongue is gone today. It's Hellraiser. So about Hellraiser. All right, I'm gonna get right into the camera. Follow me, camera guy. It's about to get. Oh my god. You getting me, camera guy? It's about to get serious. Okay. So, as far as horror movies go, Hellraiser is one of those cult classic-y ones. It was never meant to be exactly what it was, but it was taken that way by its director. It's like all its sequels got really like into like the torture kink stuff, which was like it's like and you may think like, oh, torture porn isn't kink, but like that Hellraiser was explicitly sexual, and it's you know a thing. But the first one was kind of like this sort of exploration of the depths of pain that humans can withstand, and their tolerance level for such pain, and also the story of a horrible man and a survivor who was able to overcome the pain to get her revenge. Hellraiser is just a really, really, really good movie. It's fantastic. It's worth a watch if you're a fan of horror, because it helped influence a whole decade of horror. Like it came out like not even the next decade. It is what Saw and The Hills Have Eyes, Jeepers Creepers, House of a Thousand Corpses, all those movies owe a lot of homage to Hellraiser for sure. And it's definitely one of those horror movies that is worth a watch if you're interested in the history of horror, or just if you're interested in horror in general. Another good example of a horror movie that needs to be seen just for culture reasons is 1985's The Thing. That movie, if you have not seen it yet, is a masterpiece by John Carpenter. It is one of my favorite movies of all time. Yeah, it's just a straight good movie too. Like a lot of times people go talk about the artistic movies with like things like and be like, you need to watch it because it influenced The Thing and it was artistic, but they always forget that it needs to be entertaining too. But Hellraiser was an entertaining movie. Like its sequels were bad, but it was very, very good. And so if you're just watching casually, or if you're watching with a cinemaphile mindset, you're going to find something interesting in there for you. I'm just gonna list off horror movies that you guys should watch if you're big horror movie fans, or if you're not. The first Scream is something you should watch because it's a deconstruction of the horror movie genre in general. You should watch that because it really revamped the horror movies. Because in the 70s and 80s, horror was big. It was huge. It was so huge. But it started to die in the late 80s because everyone was getting tired of like Freddy 7, fucking Jason 8 in Manhattan, like, you know, all that kind of stuff. And so Scream took the genre and revitalized it. And yes, you can always just watch Digimon. Would you prefer I talk about the best seasons of Digimon instead? Because honestly, in order, if you want to talk about real horror, the third season of Digimon in Japanese is true horror. Like horror on the level of this game horror. It was yeah, exactly. It's like, I mean, character death, weird amorphous blobs that take over and possess kids, a shadowy government organization, God, there's just literal devils, literal actual devils, code that went renegade. Like it's a really, really, really good show if you watch it in Japanese, and if you watch it in English, it's just okay. It's just okay. Also, it has one of the best songs ever written by Watakoji, one of the premier anime composers. Rest in peace. He died a few years back, and he will always be remembered in the Digimon thing. Yes, I did. Yes, it's okay. The 85 version is much better, obviously. John Carpenter does a really good job with it, but yeah. Look, here's my thing. John Carpenter is one of those people who like pushes the boundaries on say versus terrible. John Carpenter is one of those people who pushes the boundaries on all these different things, and it's really, really, really like good when he does it. But also he puts out some really bad stuff. So for example, he was the one I'll get to Japanese in a second. He was the one who put out the Christine movie. That movie was terrible. That movie was just terrible. But it got critical acclaim. He also was the man who made Big Trouble in Little Chinatown, one of the most critically acclaimed movies ever, but in the box office, it bombed. So like he just pushes the boundary all the time. John Carpenter puts out these amazing movies. I'm gonna list a list of horror movies that you may have heard of and say, "Oh, weren't those good?" And you realize they're all John Carpenter. Halloween, The Thing, They Live, starring Roddy Piper. Like he's just that good. And yes, if you like horror as a art form as opposed to horror as just like a fun romp, Candyman is a seriously good fucking movie. Candyman is such good art form. It's cultural. It's fanatical. It's powerful.
For those of you who
really...
didn't grow up in North America, it is also worth having a look on YouTube for a lot of the cultural touchstones, because Candyman is set in a strange little microcosm of American culture, which
100%.
Which is definitely worth looking into.
Oh God, yeah. And like it's and more importantly, it's black culture, and like that doesn't get put into movies a lot, you know what I mean? And so like Candyman was just so irreverently, like, it didn't care that this was not a popular topic. It didn't care that this was not something that was gonna get a lot of things. And it has the best motherfucking horror actor to grace your screen, Mr. Tony Todd, as its main character. And that man sells just about anything he's in.
Yeah, I've lost control of this era, Griffin. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You told me to entertain the stream. I started talking about movies, and you get me on it. I love movies. I love anime. I love TV. I'll answer one more question before I go. Why the Japanese was so much better? Digimon Tamers in English had to be cut back a lot on its horror. Some things in that show happen that are like in English that are kind of like medium level terror, in the sense that like it's definitely scary, but it's not like it's like interpretation scary. Like oh, that's a scary thought, as opposed to, oh, that's terrifying.
Hey, Mr. Hag. What, old friend? It's still not a cult, but nice try.
Yeah. In Japanese, however, that particular story is completely terrifying. Jerry gets a much more fleshed out thing, so she doesn't just randomly appear as a villain at the end. There's a reason for why all that happened. Rika's story, the fucking Ice Devimon story, is way more fleshed out, and her loneliness and the reasons why she's lonely are fleshed out. Just the Japanese version of Tamers is extremely detailed.
Now, if I'm correct in saying, Tamers is the one with the swipe card system, because
correct, because it was based on
yes, English cut of that one is exceptional. It's a very good example of what you can do with a show. Not to for those of you who've seen the more grimdark of the Steven Universe episode and things like that, it does a great job of setting you a tone and a theme that seems familiar, and then goes, haha, no, we're going to throw some real causality in. Now, Favor's asking, Lexi, have you seen the film Screamers? Because that is one of my favorites.
Screamers is fantastic. It's not like high culture, high art, but doesn't need to be. Screamers is just, it's so clever.
It's another interesting example of taking a lot of the Philip K. Dick original stuff and articulating on it.
Yeah. And it was never. It's not like unlike like a lot of the Philip K. Dick stuff that is like very deep. Screamers was never really that deep. It was more. It's popcorny at times, and that's good, right? Like it's. Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's based on Third Type, which was a very Cold War paranoia short story about different robots used by the different sides to convince each other.
Who's got the next step?
The actual written story that would become Screamers is, it's a throwaway. It's like 10, 20 pages. And, surprise, the woman that the character's talking to turns out to be a robot! Oh my god! And using that as a baseline was real clever. The film's not gonna readjust your view of sci-fi, but
it
did some great things first. Like having a child saw people in half. That was a thing.
Yeah.
Little feckin' teddy bear. Supposedly there was a sequel, but I've not watched it, and I don't think I will.
Let me go through some of these horror movies. Cube. If you like Canadian and want to support Canadian filmmakers and stuff, Cube is just.
Although, let's be honest, Cube is a very old film. Watching it now, I don't even know if the production company still exists.
It doesn't. But Canadian filmmaking is often supported by the government, and I believe that this one was. So we don't get a whole lot of we get some film locations in Vancouver all the time, but mostly for TV, and we don't have a whole lot of Canadian movie making culture in a lot of ways, not the same way that America does, for example.
I tell you what, if you want to support something that is exceptionally Canadian and had a massive impact on culture and did some great horror stuff, Reboot. Check that.
Reboot's fantastic.
Yep.
Don't go watch Guardian Code. Guardian Code can go.
I don't know what happened with that. Hey! So, sorry to interrupt, referencing Reboot.
Real Soviet Air, look at that.
What, old friend? How goes it? We are continuing our adventures in Red Acre for the Blackout Club, and oh boy.
Alright, so
just to give you a little primer, Real Soviet.
You should go for that first.
As of last episode, we spoke to a new god. I'm working for the I Dare now. They're real good to me. However, I got a bit cocky and a bit blasé, and I kind of challenged a really evil force in the universe. So this episode, today's show could be very chill, or it might be horrifying. I can't tell you yet, but we'll let you know. How are you, and how was your stream, friend? I'm assuming you're all over the Find the Binder stuff, because I haven't seen any of the pages.
I found all the pages. I have no idea where the the chorus binder's up on that roof over there. I'll get it later.
Oh, I'll grab it. I'm over there. I just need to patch
okay,
up my knees.
sure.
Because apparently
Alright, so
bandages cure shattered shins.
Yes.
Oh.
So before I continue with Reboot, I do want to say Cube is Canadian. It was made with about $75,000, and as far as sequels go, Cube Zero was really, really, really good, and answered some questions about the first Cube that were left open and like in an interesting way. I'm usually like a fan of like being able to leave stuff open, but given the fact that the answer to those questions was so interesting, it's almost kind of like
to give people framing. Cube is a fascinating concept that I am surprised hasn't been adapted into a puzzle game yet.
It has been. It's called Room 25. It's a board game.
No, that's okay, but board games are not video games.
Oh, I see. Sorry. Okay.
The premise is very simple. A handful of people wake up in a room, and it is just a big-ass box room. To it are connected several other box rooms. Each one has a deadly trap and a deadly puzzle, solvable usually by either one or a combination of everyone's skills and problem-solving abilities. You know, one room is sound-activated razor wire that cuts people in half, so they work out by throwing shoes in, that kind of game.
Yeah.
And Frank Hatter, Watto? But yes, Real Soviet, what were you playing? How was your afternoon been? Real Soviet is a... I can't say a friend as we haven't gotten to hang out proper, but is also a good friend of my buddy Christian, and streams a whole bunch of weird games as well. So,
well, nice to meet you. Thank you for hosting the stream. And yes, Cube as a sort of puzzle like single player game or like a campaign game would be really cool.
A few people have worked on titles that have been like game show, battle royales. There's ones you have to like run through mazes and try and solve problems at the same time. But the idea of just doing a Cube style one, I mean, it's tricky because anything that you can game facts through is going to be difficult. But I don't think it's impossible.
No, it's not. I don't think so at all.
Let's get up onto the fucking roof. Because Arrow was saying also there was a club-style online multiplayer game someone was making. Haven't heard about it for a while. I wonder if it's a thing. I mean, Arrow, if you know the name of it, if you want to give us some...
I think I know this. It was, God, what the fuck? Why are there so many Lucids?
Oh.
I believe it was called, like, Die Last, or Dead Last or something, maybe? Or, Half Dead, maybe? I think Half Dead might be correct.
Alright, corresponder found.
Hey, look at us.
The game was basically like you launch shoes and you move around what was essentially just a cube thing, and it was interesting.
Okay.
Let me see.
Sniff through the pages.
It is Half Dead.
Who wants to sing?
Whoever said 13 was an unlucky number is just flat out wrong.
Darn right they are, Skynix. How are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome.
Look, friend, triskaidekaphobia is a real problem. Appear in emails. Excuse me.
So Skynix, how have you been doing, friend? Wow, it is
lucid here.
I can lucids for days. Alright, I'm not going that way. Oh yeah, so as Tomer was confirming, it was Half Dead. So Reboot. Reboot was one of the first kind of on telly 3D animated shows. It was about the people that live inside your computer, the varying denizens and programs that live in your rig and their day-to-day lives. We mostly follow the stories of our hero Guardian. And a Guardian's job is to keep everybody safe.
Yes.
Now, the hook, the crux of this, is that occasionally an unknown entity called the User drops in game cubes, or cubes. And each of these cubes takes every citizen caught within the square and imports them into a game. And if any of these little computer programs, these little citizens are killed in game, they are turned into nulls, little like squishy blobules. It's the Guardian's job to jump in and using their magical powers to reboot themselves with the powers of that game. So if it's a Western, they get a cowboy hat and a gun, and you know, if it's a first-person shooter, it's all lasers and whatnot. The less said about the Carnival episode, the better, because that's still...
Gosh, it's very Ray Bradbury.
Yep. And also why, when we were talking about horror stuff, I was like, we can't get through a horror conversation without mentioning Reboot. It is extremely silly. It is also grown up and a lot dark at times.
Oh, yeah.
It has no qualms in flitting between being, like, whimsical and silly with... Piss the bin.
It's not really Mega Man because Mega Man kind of focuses on like.
Feck's sake.
I got one.
All right.
It focuses different things. It's more like the whole purpose of the story. The whole purpose of the story, in fact, was that like it's your computer. It could be your computer and your mainframe. In fact, the city's called Mainframe. It could be your CPU, the viruses that are infecting your computer, trying to protect themselves and your data and everything from the viruses. And when the games drop, they need to try and make sure that it all goes smoothly. And so
it's that person's not dead. It's fine.
Who's got the next step?
It's just a very, very interesting game. A very fun game. Personally, I'm a huge Game is the name of the cube. I'm a huge fan of it, and I grew up with it. In fact, it aired in Canada at the time, and honestly, like as a kid watching it, it was just like part of growing up. Like there was a couple things that like in Canada that were parts of growing up while watching that kind of stuff. It was you watch Reboot.
Yo,
you watch.
Have you seen
Power
the Stalker? Have you seen the Stalker yet?
No, I have not.
Have you been through the underground already?
I am currently in it.
Okay, cool. That makes me feel better. Because I found a bunch of open doors and a bunch of open stuff, and I was like, oh, good. It's gonna be one of those runs. Oh,
Yeah.
good. Ooh, I love this.
What was I saying? But yeah, like Card Captors, the English version of Card Captor Sakura, that was like a thing that aired as a kid. You want to talk about Canadian TV shows? Jacob Choo Choo, the animated show for the Quebec novel. A kids Canadian game show.
At this point, this is all you.
So
I
I'm
even
so
have
sorry.
an American upbringing, let alone a Canadian one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I like it's so rare you get to talk about like Canadian upbringings. And hi, Rhymes with Moose. My name is Lexi. I'm LexiCat34, and I was born in St. John's, Newfoundland, and raised in Atlantic, Canada. So Canadian culture is my kind of thing.
But has been successfully imported into the greater Seattle region.
Yes, well, my husband lives in America, and I kind of wanted to move down and be with him, as opposed to, like, you know.
You big nerd.
Yeah.
But it is worth saying, just jumping back onto Reboot, is that, there's a little bit of puns and humor, especially in Season 1, and they end Season 1 on a fucking dark note.
They do. Oh my god. I like, please finish that thing about Reboot, but then I have to talk to Tomure about Basil Brush and Raven. We also got BBC, and oh my god, what? Raven is one of my favorite game shows. I fucking love that show.
Wait, you guys got Basil Bloody Brush and Raven?
Yeah, yes, by the East Coast of Canada, the part that was very, very British.
Wait, hang on.
Very Irish.
I knew it! I fucking knew it. We've got a stalker.
Raven is so good. Man, I fucking love Raven. Alright, here's a real question though. How much of a Raven fan are you? Do you remember the fucking 3 Raven seasons?
Lexi, I've got the shape on me. I've got the shape on me. There is a stalker here.
Bells, asshole.
Alright.
It is.
Where are you?
I am currently in the archives. Now, I'll be able to slam dunk this, but yeah.
I'm coming.
We are known.
It is known, Khaleesi. Yo, okay, James MacArthur, or whatever the fuck his name was. His name is James. I know that much. I forget his last name. That boy is fucking hot as hell. Man, I love me some fucking Raven.
All right, we are done. So
okay, gonna help you with the Stalker, but while I have with Stalker, who remembers the 3 seasons of Raven that were legitimately just like, we're moving away from the competition format, and now we're doing a whole season-long story, right? Like fucking like this time we're in Enchanted Forest with a trader and things like that, and now we're in India, and it's like a bunch of Indian culture stuff, including, as a kid, the place where I learned that Snakes and Ladders is a Indian board game.
Yes.
And then one that was about like a medieval castle and stuff, or something else. So
okay, it's running time.
These ones,
it is running time.
These ones are all on YouTube, by the way. In fact, most of Raven's on YouTube, as it happens. So you can definitely watch these.
Whether or not you're supposed to watch it on YouTube is another matter.
Yes. Well, I have a hard time finding it anywhere else. It's like even if I could bypass region lock, it just doesn't exist. You know what I mean?
It's got very real.
Oh no, you can't do that on television is definitely something I watched, as well as I watched Degrassi. In fact, Robot Chicken made fun of this once. See, there's a skit called "You Can't Do That on Robot Chicken," where they pop out of lockers and do the same skit that "You Can't Do That on Television" did, and made fun of like Degrassi and made fun of like a bunch of different stuff. It's very, anyway. Free phonics? Yeah, I do.
Okie dokie. Somewhat calmer. It's not even seen head nor hide of our stalker.
Yeah.
I'm very tempted to just book a DeWitt out of here.
You're certain that he
Absolutely.
exists.
I got the photos of the person I knocked out and left up in the cul-de-sac. Got my Chucky bar. I'm ready to sprint.
I don't think we should leave just yet. I think there's lots of evidence to find, and I want to find the Stalker.
Well, right now I am currently at the once again the watching cul-de-sac mode. So let's. I can't believe I'm the one who got rumbled this time. Snugly trying to remember Irish and English shows. Well, it's interesting that Nightmare is still one of the ones talked about.
Yes, Nightmare's so good.
Yeah, and it was interesting because it came just before that wave of kid shows where it was kind of the everyone's a winner format. Which I'm not for dunking on kids on telly, but more the case of like Nightmare wasn't a game show. It was a show. The kids were there in universe, and it was like if you walk your friend off to their death, well then they done. They toast.
Yeah, no, Nightmare was always like about the experience. You could win some prizes or whatever. It wasn't a big deal.
As Favor
It
says,
was just
season 1 had no winners.
Yes.
Wow, the shape's going after you for some reason. Oh no, it's okay. It's just having a little trundle around. That's cool. You do you, shape, buddy. You do you.
God, I love Nightmare so much. I love Raven so much. I still want to talk more about Raven, but Basil Brush first. Fucking Basil Brush, man.
How does that even translate? I mean, that show was too English for me. I grew up around nonsense like that.
I'm from Newfoundland. It is too Irish for you. It's seriously just Ireland light. I'm not even kidding. Oh.
Okay, that's a new one.
Did he beckon you?
Okay. That was a thing. That is a thing.
did you get like the black mister on your screen or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So beckoning. Do you want me to explain it, or do you understand?
No. I mean, Vic, I didn't know that was. I think someone had mentioned it in a previous show, but that's the first time I've been got by that.
Yeah. Sometimes it's a little buggy. It does weird things. All right, friend.
I wouldn't say it was buggy. It was just a case of like I've not encountered that. Usually because I'm running and screaming.
That's fair.
So as Scorponi's asking, so there is currently another player in this match. That person is the Stalker. Their goal is to record any ill doings that we do and take photos of us quietly from the background. The idea is they essentially tell on us. They dob us in to the forces that be. And one, it makes our life much, much harder. And it brings in a whole bunch of stuff.
It's you. You brought me back.
Alrighty.
I owe you one.
Chorus binder dropped.
Man, I love doing that. I wonder how that looks on your guys' screen. Could someone in chat, I missed it. Could someone in chat tell me what it looks like when I jump from above and like hawk dive onto Will? It's my favorite thing to do.
There's animation smoothing, so it's more... it's more smooth than it would be otherwise. Oh, crud. Lucids, you are not invited to this party. Lucids ain't invited to this party. Yeah, Snuggly's like, you sort of kind of zoop, and just like a drop in into a hug. But it's also a very good reason why animation smoothing is absolutely essential.
Hide now.
My kid just understood irony. I think my kid just learned the lesson of irony.
Tomory's like, just want to binge watch Raven start to finish.
You should. It's so good. And seriously, like for real, like I understand it's like a little bit kiddie and stuff like that, but like the story seasons, like the real story ones where like they're going on a quest, they kind of change it up. So like, you know how before it was like that? Like it's like they have lives left, and like they have to pay to get people when they fail, and it's all story based. And like the end, when like the merge comes and like all the teams come together, it's like a real story thing where it's like, hey, we're going through and we're just accomplishing missions now. It's no longer training to see who's a worthy warrior to go on the mission. It's now that we're accomplishing the missions. It's just so cool. It's so
I mean, it's an articulation and it's an evolution. What's that? No, okay. Of concepts like Nightmare, and so it's actually this is something that I talk a lot about, which is essentially how far we are from the top of the mountain when it comes to video game construction. Because right now, like, one of the hardest things, friends, to do when creating a game is multiplayer. Net coding is a pain in the ass, and is one of the most time-consuming parts of game creation. So I don't know how Question do a lot of the things they do with this. Eventually I will find out, but I don't want to know how the sauce is made just yet. Because I have a feeling that that might spoil a large chunk of that. Oh, the shape's changing. How good. But there are so many Lucids. This is not okay for me.
Lucid.
But
who wants to sing?
Oh, Christix, thank you for throwing us a host, Joe. Shows like Raven are interesting because they're able to do unique experiences with each team and then bring it together because it's pre-constructed. Now, if you could do that kind of thing...
Someone's watching me. Find them.
Who did they find that I knocked out? Oh, they're in the underground. So the Stalker is way away from us.
No. 6 Pairs of Feet. It is a British show. It's a game show where a magical warrior named Raven, in the main seasons, invites 6 warriors every week to come and take his walk his path and train, so that he may choose 2 of them to move on and fight to be the ultimate warrior, so that they may defeat Navar, which is just Raven spelled backwards, obviously. And the challenges are physical and dexterity based and mental, and some of them are like team based and some of them are individual based. And the top 2 warriors after the Way of the Warrior eliminates a bunch of them, and the Last Stand lets 2 of them pass for 3 weeks. Obviously, 4 weeks in a month, so 3 weeks times 2 gives us 6. Oh,
Yes.
look, that's the final round.
Okay, I think that 6 pairs of feet was slightly joking with you there because they googled Jonathan Raven, a ninja-trained former Special Forces agent retired
wants
in
to
Hawaii.
sing?
Don't give a fox. Thank you for the hosts. Got a whole bunch of stuff going on.
He's memeing with me. That's hilarious.
So and Jonix C, network coding is a nightmare, and I always want to take people and shake them violently where they're like, this is lazy net coding, or, oh, I can't believe the devs... Wait, where?
Test.
Get down.
I just heard.
Alright, something's going down.
Someone in here.
The only time I ever complain about netcoding or netplay is in fighting games. If like a fighting game, and not even if there's like a little bit lag, it's if it's unplayable netcoding, because.
But yes, but it's more the case of when most people complain about elements like that, especially in fighting games, that it is thrown around and banded around as a very simplistic term, but the complexity to create that is monumental.
Oh, I agree.
So
it's just that fighting games are like based almost entirely on that mechanic, right? So I guess not old school ones, but like ever since like the advent of fighting games are a online like media played together with people across the world, like it's been an important thing.
And it's something that especially Street Fighter V tried. See, Street Fighter V got wailed on for its netcode when it came out, but rather they tried to do some very, very complex things that did not work and created a whole bunch more problems. So, okay, so to Cryo Sticks and to Don't Give a Fox, thank you for bringing your crews over. Fox, how are you doing? I hope things have been going well with yourself. We're still on the Blackout Club. This game is exceptional. There is a stalker somewhere out here, which we're trying to spot. Now, whether or not gods and monsters are going to show up today... Well, okay, monster we got. Gods, don't know yet. That's... Today could get off the chain, or today could be very quiet. We don't know.
Yes.
So, to Astral Moon, Easy Ghost... What, oh friends? How goes it? We are attempting to alleviate the tension of the potential godvasion by talking about TV shows. Because, as it turns out, Canada got BBC, so they had all the same things. Hey, Jay Crips, how you doing, friend? What?
Only certain parts of Canada too, as well. Mostly the East Coast, because like our proximity to British culture, etc., etc.
So Astral, it's lovely to see you again, yo. And is it a good thing that your test got cancelled yesterday, or a bad thing? Plus, Jay Crips, I hope you're doing well, friend.
All right, now, but here's the real test. Anyone ever watch Zix?
Fucking wit.
Zixx. Zix. It's a Canadian show. Yes, yes. People know what Zix is.
Oh, my knees.
I'm so excited for this. Alright, so Zix is weird.
I'm gonna start creeping towards getting out of here because I don't know, it's feeling jittery right here. So Jacob's with a huge ship. Although in fairness, I often reference the strange like, what if Red Dwarf and Nightmare got smashed together into a game show with Leslie? Oh, not Leslie Nielsen, that's the comedian, but John Leslie.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was a game show where you played like deep sea. Played where the contestants were deep space salvagers.
Yeah. Now, I have one more thing to say. Will, are you a fan of the Crystal Maze?
Hells yeah.
Fucking love Crystal Maze, dude.
In the UK, you can actually sign up to do Crystal Maze with friends. I don't know if the event's still going, but yeah.
Yeah. And I believe they still run like they ran some new seasons recently, so I'm not sure if they still run those, but
See, finding out the other day that Richard O'Brien, who hosted that, was the person who adapted the Rocky Horror Picture Show into a film, blew my tiny mind.
Yeah.
Because of growing up, he was always the bloke that did the Crystal Maze.
Yes, exactly. But like, it makes so much sense when you watch his Crystal Maze stuff. He was. How do I put this? Extra. Very extra.
Exceptionally.
And I love it. I love every bit of it. He was just fantastic. Just completely fantastic.
So jumping quickly back into chat. So don't give a fox's down ill. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. But
I'm about to get shaped. Oh, throw something at me.
The angel left, guys.
He didn't throw something at me. That's unfortunate.
It's called Left 4 Dead. I'll always remember you.
If you leave me behind, I swear to God, Will, you can come get me.
Better not be on you. Oh, yeah, no, actually, I can get you now.
Quiet. Someone playing with me.
You're hurt.
Oh, no.
Alright, you'll be
Body here.
You got this.
Oh, Viking! Now we good. Alright. Alright, in the words of Bioshock Infinite.
Alright, hold on. Before you leave.
Look it away.
Oh, okay, he's here.
Yeah.
Alright, I got you. I got 4 flashbangs. Just run to the exit. Go. No matter what he does, I can always save you.
Ooh. Don't throw the God Rock. You know what? I don't think I've ever correctly used a God Rock. I've always thrown
Don't throw
it
the
by
God
mistake.
Rock. The God Rock doesn't stop the shape. Don't throw the God Rock.
The only time I've ever thrown it is when I meant to chuck something else.
Alright. Come here.
Alright.
I'm gonna show you something. First off, I'm gonna heal you.
That looks.
Let's not tempt fate.
No, I'm going to show you a mechanic.
No.
Alright.
Let's bring this to a. Let's bring this mission to.
Fine. Let me heal you at least. Give me some die for you.
Get in the bloody cave!
I can't heal you if you get in. I cannot do it. Oh my God.
Get in the bloody cave.
Throwing flashbangs.
The amount of times we're like, you know what? Well, not you personally, but during this game, where it's like, oh, we'll just do this one little thing. Like, everything's all sorted, but we'll just... And then it goes sideways.
Well, the only thing that fucked me is I started running towards the exit, and then I dropped onto a speed trap as the shape fucking came out of a goddamn door.
Happens
and
to
I
the
was
best
like,
of us.
I'm dead.
But...
I wanted the shape to pick you up, and then I could throw a flashbang, because if you're in the shape's grasp, like with like the animation and stuff, and you throw a flashbang, it'll drop you.
Yeah. Oh, so just before we do Dream, very quickly, because Snuggly's like, anyone heard of Scrap Heap Challenge? Snuggly, while playing Pokemon, one of the Pokemon trainers said proper job. And I was like, I'm not even ready for this. Proper job. I'm not. You can't be putting Scrap Heap Challenge references in my Pokemans. I'm not ready. Alright. So,
Go for it.
pray a moment for some dreams. And if this is the first time you've seen this game, this is going to be very confusing.
It's kind of creepy. No one is listening. I'm listening. And I want you to talk to me again. My name is Last.
Oh, okay. That wasn't actually as sinister as most of them are. It was just someone whispering to Last. Hey! Micromac's like, it's been confusing the whole time. So, yeah, so far today it's not been too messy. Oh, J Crips, I guess so J Crips, have you seen any of this? Because I'm happy to chat it through. It's more that
Alright.
So J Crips, this is Blackout Club. At surface, it's a 4-player thief-style stealth 'em up, where you as a group of like 13-year-olds are trying to solve the mystery of Redacre. Why all the grown-ups turn into sleepwalking zombies at night, why they're building this massive facility underground, and the mischief that goes with. Also, Lexi, I definitely want to do like a little tour of the underground after this. So let's,
Yep.
rather than
Here,
grabbing evidence, let's
walk around downstairs. Just want to walk around downstairs?
Yeah, let's do that as a little operation. You're throwing in a light.
Yeah, sure.
This is gonna be very confusing, J. Crips.
You are, I believe, at threat. Come speak to me so that I may help you. Alright, let's go.
So at first, this does appear to be pretty simple. You know, you got your Left 4 Dead stylies, you got your different kinds of enemy antagonists to deal with, and all the mischief that goes with. Actually, I'm going to start us back in the old country because it's quicker to get underground from there. However, this game has ended up being one of the big wins of this year.
Young, maybe?
There is an overarching story that's just being told just to people playing it throughout. Little piecemeal snippets of the story are being unfurled to everyone who's playing it. And a lot of the mechanics and elements within the game that at first seemed very simple, very by the numbers, have ended up being...
So now we go here.
So much more than we've intended. So, yeah. Also, one of the rules of the Blackout Club is no killing. We're not meant to murder any of the grown-ups because we have no idea who's who. Could be my parents, could be your parents. So we're not allowed to do them a murder. Which is why it's all like stun guns and tranquilizers and all that. But first, I want to go do some exploring in the underground. Mostly because we've found new stuff. So Snuggly, because you'd seen that symbol before, right? The one that was painted on the ground you could see with your eyes closed. I want to find some of the rest of.
All right, folks. So I'm gonna put that link in the chat. The Blackout Club has been nominated for a Steam Award for Most Innovative Gameplay. If you enjoy this particular game, I encourage you to please go vote for the Blackout Club in that particular award. It deserves all the love and attention you can give it, and so give it a chance to win that award, because definitely the enhanced horror mechanic and stuff is easily one of the most innovative things I've seen all year. So
now,
if you like this game, for sure, vote your conscience. Vote your conscience, obviously, but if you like this game that much, definitely give it a little bit of love.
Whether or not we'll see it today is another matter. Ooh, so I'm going to be ahead of the curve a little bit in finding the either the body or the struggler. The enhanced horror elements of this is when you start this game, you are asked whether or not you want to turn it on, and it gives the developers permission to listen to and directly interact with you during play. It may happen today, it may not, but there is a distinct chance that we may talk to one of the gods of this varying world. I personally work for the I Dare because they came and they gave me a cool thing. But the gods can interact with you in a myriad of different ways, and different gods have different personalities and styles. When Kyle, who was on earlier but unfortunately lost internet, which is why they're not in our little Blackout Club group, Kyle and I interacted with a god who I won't say their name out loud, because to say their name is to summon them, and they are not nice. So we call them Sword Art Online, because it's shorthand for SAO. They don't do it, Lexi! Don't do it! So J. Crips, yes!
Just for you.
Thank you, Lexi. Although, let me explore and show
How did it take them to build this place?
J. Crips some of the underground, and then we'll tempt fate. Oh yeah, Arrow. So J. Crips, the clip that Arrow Griffin's sharing in chat, that is the last chat I had with my personal god, with the I Dare.
No,
where they returned.
Don't remind me. Don't remind me of that moment.
They returned the terrible joke to me. It's fine.
I feel so ashamed.
See, so long as you're having fun and like getting into the,
I am.
and as you do wholeheartedly, like getting into the spirit of it, like This is a game where you can lose a round and have a great time. It's not about winning. It's such an experience. But yeah, so that's the god that I work for. When Kyle and I first started playing it, one of the gods really hated us because I have a habit of singing when I'm nervous, and so that particular god hates singing any song that isn't their own, and so they took an active dislike and started messing with us so many times. And if you have a look at Arrow Griffin's second clip, that was what happened when we accidentally spoke the name we were not Manor. So, yeah. So Mechamax says, what if I'm a really nice guy, but a really bummed out god comes to ruin my day? What was that?
All around me are familiar faces.
Alright, I just need to make this, it's a lucid knot. Okay. They're fine. They're fine. Hang on, just need to get the angle right. Not fall off himself. Right up! So yeah, so J-Crips, what I've been really enjoying about this game is that at first it appears to be like an interesting take on a familiar format, and after we played like a session or two of it, it has ended up being one of the best games of the year. Like, it is one of the strongest contestants for Game of the Year, as it is a story that only a video game could tell. It's not a movie with action sequences. It's not a book with pictures. This is a game. You know, you would have to run the world's most complicated LARP to even have it close to this kind of narrative. And so I am just enamored with it.
Yeah, a lot of it, J-Crips, is that that the game itself has a lot of veteran players. The first season ended when, spoiler, a god died, and the so we're like just at the beginning of the second season, because that happened like maybe a month ago tops, and so
I think like let's not put the kind of the seasonal stuff on it.
That's their words, not ours.
That's what I didn't want to get into, but okay.
Okay, sure, fair enough. But sorry. All I'm saying is that like it's like if now is a great time to get in, and there's always people willing to help.
Yeah,
is more what I'm trying to say.
And unlike with MMO level stories, where while a lot of like large multiplayer games will say that they have tried player-driven stories and elements like that, we all know that that's reserved for like the top raiding groups. Like me and Kyle have been playing once a week for a couple months, but just a little bit here and there. Tal, why are you like this? But yeah, we've been playing a little bit here and there, and we've had some genuinely meaningful interactions. We've learned some big stuff from the world. It's not one story that only the top tier people will get to experience, because everyone gets little pieces of. Everyone's in it. It's fucking great. Sorry, and I have very strong feelings about it. Also,
it is great, yes.
Tal, how are you doing, friend? Wato! I need to blep you on Twitter.
Are you gonna answer his question?
All right. I'm in the caverns. If I was gonna get away with saying it, it would be now. So, Tal, the god that everyone wants me to name that I'm not isn't the idea, because the idea is mine. It's Speakers 1. I think I got away with it. And they do not like me.
Oh, child, you'll never escape.
But yeah, when I last interacted with them, I said their name wrong, and I sung, and I did everything bad, so they have a personal grudge against me. Oh, yes! Oh. Telenor, thank you kindly for the 100 bits.
Sing our song and speak with us.
How about no? Whoa! No, Tal, I'm not gonna say it again.
It was not an invitation. It was a demand.
Snuggly's like, Sword Art suddenly pops up and is like, Yellow child, I heard you talking your mouth off. Because
right.
Suddenly, they are skeletal. Actually.
Oh my God, do I try? I try all the time.
That's
in this institution.
That's not actually Skeletor's maneuver. Now, the advantage of having very, very limited moral compass is... Later! They're fine. Don't worry, friends. I hit them with a tranquilizer. They're not they're fine. They're totally fine.
The streamer has forbidden me from saying these words, but I must provide a good stream experience for the watchers.
Such an ass. So, I mean, J-Crips, they're not dead. They're just unconscious.
Who, me?
No. There was a sleeper. There's
Okay. Is Jacob saying you're evil or me? Because, I mean, if he's talking about me, why, thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
In one of the previous episodes, was it Sword Art that bargained with you personally?
Yes. Not that that's... Yes. Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna die for you, follower. Definitely.
Oh, and this is one of the little areas that I wanted to show people who might not have seen it, and just to see if there was anything else additional here. Like, this is a fake classroom for dream manipulation. What does that mean? I have no idea. But check out this creepy-ass fake classroom where they do stuff to people. Baron's Sheep's like, should be working, but also hack the system! Yeah, Baron, for some bizarre reason, I thought you were coming round this evening before tomorrow, because I have no concept of space or time. Don't be a time traveler, it messes with you.
I have met my watcher. That makes me Buffy, right?
I mean, to every generation a Slayer is born. And of our little Blackout Club squad, you're definitely the most competent.
Oh my God. Does that make you Xander?
No, I'm not as much of a fucking creepazoid as Xander.
You're right.
Yeah, first, like, early season Xander is not okay.
No, he's not.
Alright, friends, so as the person has been rescued, we've done little missions. Welcome to the Blackout Club glided tour, which is like a guided tour, but high speed. I'll be taking you through some of the weirder parts of this. If we go to the lungs, it is gonna get loud.
No. I forgot.
What did you do? Talk to me here.
Nothing. Everything's okay. Everything is okay.
It's fine. It's all fine.
The song is mercy. There are worse things in the dark.
It's not like saying I wish I'd known about Watchers when I talked with SAO. Wait, what? Oh, this place is a hot trap mess. Got speed traps, cameras, the whole shebang. You know what? I'm just going to bypass it, take you on a little tour. Everything is fine. Arrow says the lungs are bad. They're loud and bad. Not your lungs, obviously. I'm sure they're very good. Yeah, the realization of... So, one of the other things, I guess, for J-Crips and people who just joined us. So, there is one map in the Blackout Club that slowly expands as you... as you play more. Also, Rushing Tide says, was there a stalker here a few games ago? That might have been me. If it was, Rushing Tide, thanks for jumping in, yo. We've had stalkers pretty much every game. We haven't gotten all of them, but we've got most.
We got all but one.
But yeah, J-Crips, you start off in a very small section of this whole map, and as you level up, both the underground area and the above ground area expands. And at first, this kind of seems like a way to just like, just to slowly gate content, to slowly stop users from either getting overwhelmed or lost. What ends up happening is you end up learning this map very, very well, and there are so many hidden little nubules. Oh, we're by the lungs. We found a new symbol carved onto the ground. And Snuggly's been providing us some info on that, but the Stalker is another player whose parents are being held hostage. And in exchange for their parents' safety, their job is basically to play tattletale. So they will record all the crimes of the Blackout Club, they'll take photos of us while we're running around. But it's a PvP invasion mechanic that's not about stabbing the other person in the back, or just like, or applying broken parries to shenanigans. It's more about playing in the theme of the universe. Snuggly, let me have this! Snuggly's like, it's not actually new. It's just, you didn't notice. I know! I would love to tell you, friends, that doing this for a living just involves streaming all day. It doesn't. There's a lot of things. But yeah, so welcome to the lungs, which seem out of sync today. Alright. But yeah, Rushing Tide. Yeah, cheers for... Oh, this area is new to me. Oh, good. This is scary. Yeah, thanks for jumping in game. I left the Stalker on because it adds a certain amount of chaos to the sections, which I think is deserved. But it's also so thematically wonderful that I couldn't get rid of it. Seems like a spot. I mean, so Snuggly, have you managed to find any more name fragments going on? Because we found one thanks to your help in the past. I'm curious.
Oh, there's like 29 spots. So the first spot is guaranteed for everybody, Will? It was one in the cave on the top side, right?
Yeah. Oh! Fuck!
Ah! Hey, Crips, thank you so much for the 15,000 bits. Excuse me?
Holy shite! Yeah, J Crips
Thank you so much, J Crips.
So just very quickly, J Crips, we've got the scary alerts on, so Lexi got that as well. Also, holy shite!
Shit.
Yeah, everyone just had a fucking... Oh! The Bit Cup's destroyed. J Crips is your new Jarl. All hail the new head of House Chaos. Okay. Astral, that was an alert. I'm sorry if that caused anyone else... Catherine's like, how's your heart rate now? Probably at 4 figures. It sounds like a hummingbird at a drugged up rave.
1 beat for every bit.
Okay.
Bits per minute.
I do need to take a second to thank J Crips because that is an inordinate amount of support.
That's so cool.
Like, thank you. Thank you. And I guess for new peeps, like, bits pretty much keep the show going, which is why we've been able to have these adventures with you all. So, yo, J Crips, thank you. I'm kind of in shock right now, J Crips, so that's probably gonna hit me like a freight train in a bit. Just, Joe, that, okay.
I have a question. How much do bits translate to in terms of, like, money as, like, a donation? Like, I've always wondered the actual exchange. I never knew.
Bits are 1-to-1. So
$1. Oh, wait. $1 is 1 bit?
No, 1 bit is 1 cent USD.
Ah, so 100 is $1.
Yeah, and that was J Crips throwing up
$150 at you?
Yes. Now, it's worth saying for those of you who have either... Oh, there's some clanking. Oh, the fear is real. I'm just gonna hide in this little corner. For those of you who've just joined, like, this is what I do full time, and all of those bits just go to keeping us running. Like, it pays for the space and the bills of it, and that's about it.
Stop that incessant clicking!
J-Post!
Ah,
J-Post
stop
and
the
J-Crips
incessant clicking.
back to back. Oh. J-Post, thank you.
$150 dues, dude.
No, they're actually real people. But yeah, that does go to supporting this operation a whole bunch, so thank you. Alright. Fucking hell, my heart is going about like 8 million miles an hour. Where in the bloody hell am I?
Yeah, let me know when you're done exploring the basement, and we can leave. I do not know exactly where I am on evidence because I have not been looking.
We're not.
I mostly just did the
Oh, I'm in the room with the bison. Have we worked out why this projectile is of like a bison or a moose or something eaten in the snow?
The projectile.
The projector.
It looks like a bullet. Like.
Kablamf! Kablamf! Kablamf!
Hey,
J-Crips is like, I have been hunted. That's not right.
Hey,
House
hey,
Carl.
Will.
House Carl hunts.
Will.
Go for it.
When that projectile shoots you, will it say "goat 'em"?
If anyone needs me, I will be in my shame hole. Scorponi says because bisons are cute. I mean, that's as good a reason as any.
Oh no, I get it. I'm sorry, you're right. It's not "goat 'em." When they shoot you, they'll say "bye, son."
And then finger guns.
I just made a pun on both the animals that were there. I deserve so much credit for that joke. That was on the top of my head both times. Look at that. I'm a fucking genius.
That will flit into we will probably have inspired more puns than anything. But yeah,
I'm sure.
Like, J-Crips, fucking thank you. Friend.
Stop that incessant clicking!
And
God,
not
every
to be
time
outdone.
I hear, yeah.
J-Crips just gifted one to Mecromac. That is super cool of you. Thank you. All being a bunch of feckin' legends. Yeah, so this seems like a conditioning room, but it's just... I mean, what is that animal?
It's a goat.
Is it a goat?
It's a goat.
So Snuggly says for fragments, check the cryptogram library on the very top side. Which one's the cryptogram library?
It's the one with the giant metal circular stair and the ladders everywhere.
Yes. All right, I know where that is. I'm gonna go check that out. Kadarad, Wato. We haven't heard from the gods today, and we tempted fate a little bit. Tal made me say Sword Art Online's name out loud, and they didn't.
What was that name again?
That name again?
New players might be watching. We gotta help them understand what
Why you like this?
Cause I'm chaotic good, and I want to see things go to shit.
I mean, that's fair. Redesign Vixen, lovely to see you.
You've been asking me why am I like this for like a good long while now, and I haven't had a really good answer, and that's like my answer.
Oh, J-Crips reckons that the projector thingy is a cow. I mean, Snuggly, do we know why it's a cow or an animal or what?
Oh, because you have to move to the music.
Mecromac says, my friend usually calls those kind of people in D&D chaotically confused.
Hey now, I'm not confused. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Alright, so Snuggly,
I can show you where the spots he's referring to. I'm currently checking them right now.
Okay. Wunderbar. Alright, I will join
Alright,
you
so
up top.
on the blue side, it's under the thing right here, or the other side. And you'll see a red mist if it's there. It may not spawn for you. So the way that name fragments work is that they may not spawn for you.
That's okay, I'll have a look. But jumping back into chat, Punspector was saying that that was utterly ridiculous. You fell off, didn't you?
Yes.
I heard the crunching of children's knees from here.
Look, I took half my health because I fell from such a far distance. It's okay.
Now...
I'll live.
Now,
mostly.
where did you say it was under the red?
On the red side, I'll show you.
Okay, cool.
It's in the corner.
But that's cool. I can't remember what you need. Is it you need to flash and throw flash and close your eyes?
Flashlight on, close your eyes. Yes.
All right, so I can have a little hunt. Have a little hunt myself. But
I don't
one of the
know.
things that Snuggly was saying was they don't know why. Oh no.
I like these puns. They're kind of bovine, honestly.
See, I am pro punt. Just so long as everybody knows, I am pro punt. It's just when I'm hungover, for some reason they do me a damage, and I don't know why.
Are you gonna get lit on fire? Pro pun's very flammable.
Puns. We've reached the meta level. But yeah, so what Snuggly was saying is they don't actually know why. They don't actually know why the bison is on that screen.
Do I have beef with Will?
Now that is a great god name.
Beef with Will. Great. Fantastic.
Okay, sometimes you gotta give as good as you get. Alright. Your sleepyhead! Yeah. What did Pun Spectre say? Oh yeah, gotta get a leg up on these puns.
Well, look, these puns are a cut above, honestly.
Different god, different god! Although Snuggly says, alternate god name, Bison, Bison, Bison.
Buffalo, 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 buffalo.
I'm also waiting for them to officially accept Liam Neeson's Nissans as one of the eventual pantheon. So that we can have Liam Neeson's Nissans on a Nissan. I am the keeper of the old memes!
Excuse me for a moment. I found a trick dart. I must trank somebody.
Proceeds to trank self.
Oh no. Nothing so gauche.
I mean, Tomari, you're right. That pun was Buffalo-key.
Just admit my robot's cool. I'll actually respect you more.
I've already got that. Oh, check it out. It's a course. So, have you all tried doing a dance along with the projector inside these little chambers? Because I always thought these chambers were like conditioning chambers, but now I'm not so sure. Also, have you noticed this run's been eerily quiet?
Mm-hmm.
That's actually making me a little nervous. Oh, and yeah, River's here. River's just hanging out, having a sleepy sleep. Oh. Yeah, J Crips, I hope you know I'm probably gonna have a teeny tiny, because the crew went on a spree yesterday, and that was a whole bunch. And yeah, I'm probably gonna have a little deconstruct.
I see a sleeper.
Oh, where was it on the blue side? Sorry, I realised I was going to go over there. And
Blue side is under the weird, like sort of curvature bowl-shaped thing on each side, and on the red side's in the corners.
Oh, and while we're celebrating victories, redesigned Vixen found their glasses. Okay.
Found their what?
Their glasses. So you were saying it's on the underside.
Okay, so like, let's see where you're looking right now. All right, so on the walkway. Okay, so to your left, and then on that walkway, on the right side between the two strings, on the not on the left wall, but on the, like the actual construct itself. If you look up.
Okay. So lie down.
My mark is actually on the version of it on the other side. So, like, it's like inverted. You understand what I'm saying?
What's that? Sorry. So it's definitely not here for me.
Yeah, no, it's not for me either. Do we want a name frag hunt? I think Snuggly could probably help us, though there's no guarantee we'll see one.
Oh, I see your mark. Sorry, I was on the wrong side of.
Yeah, I mean they're both like I don't remember which one is a spot, but it's one of them. So just check both.
So Jacobs was looking. Jacobs is bedbound, so Twitch and Mixer are their sanity stabilizers. Well, for myself personally, I've mostly been watching people who do late night stuff, because I get to hang out with you lot during the day, but it does mean that I don't get to watch many people's stuff. And oh, I missed it. Parkour.
I mean, frankly, Pun Spectre, as a cow, you'd be utterly divine.
I'm so okay with these puns. Also, I was just gonna add, if we were ever gonna do a name frag hunt, now is the time to do it.
Yeah, we're very quiet. Snuggly can probably help us. I could find the Google Doc, but actually, if Snuggly just told us in order where to go, that'd be probably pretty good.
All right, I'm gonna elevate Snuggly to our mission command for this one. Snuggly's like, I've only memorized 20 of the 50 frags. No big deal.
Look, Snuggly, use the Google Doc and guide us through this maze of horrors.
Shh, gods are asleep. Find name frags. Although, I'm missing hanging out with Thea there.
All right, so I'm gonna get to Will. I'm gonna get to Will, and we can do this together.
Are you okay?
I'm close by.
Oh,
I'm pretty close by.
Snuggly's saying one of the spots is up in the rafters. I will go have a hunt.
I'm coming to you.
Oh, are we Knuckles? Is this an emerald hunt? This is less infuriating than Knuckles trying to find emeralds. But unlike Sonic, he doesn't chuckle.
Hold on, I have a question. Will, are we allowed to play music that won't get copyrighted? Can you put on the Pumpkin Hill theme?
I'm gonna leave it because it gets
it's safer, obviously, but
it gets muted. All right, so
yeah.
All right, so Snuggly, I'm just gonna hold fire, so you can give me some back and forth. But we are all in agreement that the Pumpkin Hill theme song is feckin' brilliant. Left.
It is. It's so good.
On the wall.
All right, I'm coming to you, Will.
Just doing a little wiggle back and forth. Wiggle. Yeah.
What'd you hear? Bitch, you didn't hear shit. I'm gonna trank you if you think you heard something. Not you, by the way. So where? All right, to left on the wall.
So Kandaran, I'll always flex my muscles because if you all want to know, the beach is that way. I make myself laugh.
All right, next one, Snuggly. Let's go. We got this. We're gonna find something.
And Tumri, they're not all dead, just some of them. Pun Spectre with, okay, back to lurk mode. If you hear me again, though, it may be deja vu.
Alright, so 920 observation. So through the tunnel below us, which one? The one with the red light on the side, Snuggly?
So we got red light, mosaic. That's which is an easy word to spell when you're trying to give directions.
MOSAIC?
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to do that on command. Kandaran, corrected, flex my noodle. Alright.
Breathing at least.
For now. The mosaic one, alright.
I can see him breathing.
So into 920 observation. Right, okay, yeah, sure. Alright, so in 920 observation, white room, where do we look?
Cool.
Hey, Will.
What's up?
Come over here. Come over here. Stand right there.
That way.
Stand right there. Stand right where the yeah. Swear to me, Rachel. Swear to me.
Harvey did. Can we trust him? Because it's safe to say these kids have all seen The Dark Knight.
Oh, definitely. They're at the right age.
So weirdly quiet though.
This is a very difficult one to describe. Okay, so hold still. I'm holding still.
Alright. Waiting for the commands from Snuggly.
No. I meant.
We meant like the children of the Blackout Club are all meant to be about like 13, maybe 14 tops.
Somewhere between 14 and 16, I believe.
So, it's these kids making Dark Knight references. I don't think is out. Jonix says this is where the internet screamer comes out, right? J Crip's already got us with that one, real good. Okay, to your left on the wall, up the pillar, just where the cross beams meet the pillar. Okay.
All right, so hold on, let me read that again. All right, so on the left, on the wall, up the pillar where the cross beam meets the pillar. Oh, I see. So we can climb these boxes.
What are you doing your parkour nonsense?
So where the cross beam meets the pillar, where I'm standing, right, Snuggly?
Oh, there you are. Cool. All right. Let's see if we can find a fragment. Nah. Curses. Sometimes I see the start of a footstep, and I'm like,
Hey, you're lighting me up.
I found something. I didn't.
Yeah, you can see the red mist supposedly with your eyes open. For us colorblind people, however, very impossible. Second one in here. All right.
We can take our time. So, for those of you who have just joined us, what we're attempting to do is we're attempting to find fragments of the old names. These have a power, and the last time I found one, it was having an interesting day, let me tell you. Oh no, Kandaran, you're right. We're obviously referring to the 1982 movie One Dark Knight. Not to be confused with The Dark Knight. You'd be amazed how many people in cinemas made that mistake. When's Keith Ledger gonna show up? Although Fearless makes a good point, this is meant to take place in the early 2000s.
On the roof.
The Dark Knight wouldn't have been out. Although Jonix does say that a remake of One Dark Knight by good old Nolan might be interesting. Parkour! This is also good practice for like leaping around.
Yeah. So like up here.
Wow. Alex just informed me that I'm actually the quietest part of the stream right now. That is eerie.
Wow, huh?
Yeah.
Flashlights down. I'm gonna take that thing away.
Mist effect is white, so hopefully it should be visible to colorblind folk. White mist, huh? In the whitest room in the fucking place? That's unfortunate. Whoa.
There's definitely painting on the ceiling.
Wait. What the fuck is this saying? Excuse me?
What the crap?
What the fuck is this shit? Oh, fuck no! I got you baited!
Let's see, don't you die on me, Lexi. Hang on, I know how we can do this. Hey, Mal's brought their crew in as well. What, old friend? Welcome. We're finding the secret dark names of ancient gods. How are you? Alright.
What the fuck is written in there? There's definitely words written there.
It says kitchen.
Oh,
it says kitchen. It's the underside of it.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is the underside of 920 observation. So they have the whole of 920 painted out underneath.
Not the kitchen god.
The god of cutlery and occasionally toast if I'm feeling peckish. So,
alright, doesn't seem to be anything here.
Maltrino, how are you doing, friend? How was your stream? What is going on? They were playing Doom, and I mean, Mal, if you want me to explain to them why the Blackout Club is something they should be paying attention to, like, I'm there. Do you think the Measured Cuts is the official kitchen god?
Huh.
Blood for the blood god. Corn for the cornflakes! Redesign says maybe the gods want us to go to the kitchen. You know, make some toast. Oh, so Mal is also a big fan of the Blackout Club. I'm sorry you don't have people to play it with. One of the things that I've tried to inspire people to do is is if they pick it up, find a friend to play it with. Don't come at this like a solo experience, because it's a slow burn early on, because it gently rolls out a lot of the mechanics and a lot of the exceptional bits. And yeah. Jonas is asking when Emilio Estevez shows up. Is he still alive? I mean, not that I know anything about cinema these days. Alright, Snuggly wants us to head back up onto the streets. I'm down with that.
Up in the streets? Okay.
This is where we go up there, and it's just a sea of, like, lucids.
Out here in the field.
Just sleeping.
Waiting.
Don't touch him.
I fight for my meals.
Wait, why am I talking about sleepers? Okay, Mal, go get yourself some food. Thank you for bringing your crew in, and I will do my very best to be mildly entertaining.
I don't have to fight.
So, J. Crips, there are two that we encounter a whole bunch. They are sleepers and lucids. Sleepers are, well, they're sleepwalking grown-ups of the town. The idea of lucids is they are like lucid dreamers, so they can see whilst being under the effects. I'm gonna put this person to bed.
Still alive.
Just put him to bed.
Sleeping.
You know who it is.
Alright, where to, Snuggly? Give us a sign. Sign everywhere.
Just gonna quickly check to see if there's any goodies that we haven't hoovered up in here. Yeah, River Protect. Even though it's Fiona who's just got back. River's like, yes, I will be.
Stop that incessant clicking!
Whew, that woke me up. Hello. Mal, thank you kindly. I thought you'd already gone off to get food. Thank you. They gifted a sub to your. I apologise, I probably pronounced that incorrectly each time, but Mal, thank you for that, friend. And enjoy your brand new emotes. Well,
are we checking the one on the? Are we checking the one in the rock wall, Snuggly? Okay, we can check that one. Okay. And yeah.
Okay. Mal, go get some food, friend. And time zones permitting, at some point we do need to get some games in. Wait, are we checking the one by the usual one?
We're checking the back wall, the rock wall. Back here I am.
Oh, I was just gonna, because this is one I know. All right, no, so checking the back wall. Cool. So yeah, Dorchis, while you were away, J. Crips dropped a super red bit. It scared me, Lexi, and probably like half of chat into oblivion. Kandaran, we are currently looking for fragments of the old names. Jonix is like, you know who we haven't seen in a long time? The witch from Left 4 Dead. Oh, would it be nice if she showed up? Or, here's an idea. How about no? How about no?
Yeah.
Alright. So, cliff wall time.
River's new winter jacket came in.
It's so snuggly! Alright. So, Lexi, don't do anything super bombastic, because we're going to need to show people this. Because River's been getting cold.
That's her winter jacket.
It's got like a little hood. Oh, it's super fluffy. Gosh.
She's not thrilled about it.
No. But it's going to keep her warm. How cute.
They can't see.
Let's give a better shot. Look how fluffy it is. Thank you for bearing with us there, Lexi.
Okay.
No problem.
It's Dag with adorable jacket, like, you know, we're not made of stone. Oh, didn't realise there was a little, like, hidey hole through here. And I bet I could hide from stuff real good here. But yeah, to answer your question, was it Kandaran who asked? We're looking for fragments of the old names. To find these, we have to go to... They aren't always guaranteed. They're rare. And they're in specific spots. If you shine a flashlight on them and close your eyes, you can see them. Now, for J-Crips and peeps who are seeing this game for the first time, one of the other mechanics behind this game is closing your eyes. It's not like SCP where you have to manage like a blink meter, but it's the case of like, you close your eyes. Now you see those little footsteps rocking out? That is to my next objective, to stop me getting lost. Also, if a horrific entity called the Shape shows up, the only way you can see it is by closing your eyes, even though it will ruin your day. Oh, everyone says hey, Fiona! Oh. Alright, do you think you found it?
Hey, you're lighting me up.
Sorry.
Yeah, I already looked at the rock wall. I didn't see one.
Is it unique for both of us, or...?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Jonix saying, oh, the switch to flashlight mechanic from Doom T returns in a supernatural way. And Snuggly says, by the way, since you're in the area, did you... In the bedroom. No, I can send a drone over. Is it in here?
Oh, just look at this, by the way.
Over there.
Doesn't that look a lot like...
She's Speaker's one now.
Oh, God. Well, that's fecking terrifying.
She's the host.
Oh! Wasn't it Speaker's... Oh, crap!
Well, I think, yeah, is Chara.
Oh, and...
Oh, yeah, evidence.
Yay. Isn't it Speaker's one has multiple hosts?
2 hosts. One
Okay.
female, one male. Oh, yeah, sorry, she's a lucid, not a host. I lied. I forgot. It's the lore about the hosts and lucids and watchers and shit is also fucking confusing.
It's fine. It's fine.
I
But
forget who their hosts are. It's... Anyway.
I know we talked about this earlier in the episode, and we've definitely talked about it in previous shows, but it's one of the things I like about this. This game plays like a Stephen King story, in the sense that these kids are by themselves. There are no grown-ups to help them out. They can't contact any agencies. There's no calling for support. So a lot of their information comes from sharing it with each other, from this kind of like whisper network, if you will. Jokes, the kids aren't all right, but they do have flashbangs. Okay. So yeah, Snuggly, thank you for sharing that. Oh, yeah, friends, gods are asleep. Post memes.
All right, here's my big meme.
Wow, they did not give too many hex.
I know.
Though again, we've also
Next spot.
the thing to know about this game as well is it can go sideways in a fresh instant. So, just because it is Zen now, in previous times I've been all chill and stuff, and then it's gone horribly wrong. In 920, it's in the garage. All right. All right. There's a sleeper upstairs, and a lot of blood downstairs. But yeah, friends, actually, that poster is a real good indication of the stuff this game does so well. That there's so much of this game that looks like just set dressing or, you know, what's the term? Environmental art. You know, just things to... I said, shut that front door. Alright.
Ow! Knock it off!
Alright, so where in this stupid place?
Have a look around.
Between the shelves. Oh, right here, huh?
It's very... Okay. I couldn't see anything. All right.
Nor could I.
So jumping back in, Katros says they're going to go for sleeps. Katros, thank you for sticking with on this wonderfully chaotic day of the Blackout Club. I will have to blep at Kyle to see when the next
Other
episode of this will
wall.
be. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, I see. Other wall over here. Okay. Yeah, we have to talk at Kyle to see when we can do it again, but hopefully next Friday. Oh dear.
What had happened?
Dunno. Wait. Can you open the garage door?
Yeah, sure. No, I can't. Where's the switch?
Find it quickly.
I don't know where the switch is! Oh, wait, no. Make a run for it.
I was using you as bait.
What happened? We didn't sin or anything.
I know.
Oh, crud.
Will got heard and I got the shape chasing me. Oh, hi, Fiona.
Fiona's like, oh, good. Getting the feck out of this house for a start.
We can leave and try again. Fragment hunting with the shape on you, I can attest, is very difficult. Has Will eaten today? Well, we've been eating a lot of W's. Does that count?
The only thing that's really, I mean, the shape's been eating hearty.
I might be about to eat an L, so that's a thing. Oh yeah, Will ate an L, the very first one, right?
I've been a snack.
Yeah, dip and come back when it's quiet. That sounds like a good idea. Let's go.
I mean, we've got this down.
Yes, we can try it again next run. I'm unable to search while I'm shaped.
Gives you a chance to get a bevy. Gives me a chance to eat a little bit of a sandwich. Fiona looked at me and was like, "Have you eaten?" And I was like, "No." I forgot because this fucking game.
People are saying it sounds like your fancy mic isn't on, just your camera mic, which is I don't understand, but I am going to relay to you just in case it's important.
That would be very strange. Let me have a quick look. The varying things. No, this.
I hope it's very quick. Because I'm in danger, girl.
Oh, my knees. Yeah, let's get the feck out of here.
Help!
I'm running. Ow! Pissing speed trap. Pissing feck!
Ah!
Did someone say food?
I only have 5 more escape ways.
Here you go.
Get here fast.
I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it.
Going to die.
We're fine. Parkour. Right, book it!
Get in there!
See how quickly that could go wrong?
Saw. We still need a catchphrase.
Well, I mean, I backed myself into a corner, but yes. Part of the problem was that things like that happened.
And also, just got a tiny donation from Pizza for 314. Pizza pie. I mean, whoever that was, thank you for the support. And J Crips, I'll explain a little bit more about what happened in just a second, because I got a dream. This is someone else who has prayed to the gods and their response.
It's been getting worse. The voices in my head are getting louder. I don't know what to do anymore.
Take heart, dear one. When we compete, it is cacophony. But when you come of age and choose but one of us, the others fade. I am die for you. Choose me if you believe in something enough to pay the ultimate price.
Oh, that was more like a die for you recruitment video than anything else, but okay. Snuggly is going to is going to be off for a sec and look for the Big Book of Frags. Take your time. I assume you mean name fragments and not the Big Book of Frags from Quake 3.
Not going back to the store.
Thank you. How was it?
I went for the box of wine because I didn't want to stand around and walk and we didn't have cards.
Fiona just braved the day before Thanksgiving food shopping. So the true horror was there.
Oh, trust me, I'm going over to a friend's house in a bit to dry brine a turkey and prep for tomorrow, where I do all the cooking.
So I think I know what people were talking about at the last end. So Lexi, I think are you using a headset mic?
Yes, I am.
There we go. That's where the crackle was coming from.
Oh, really? Oh, because I just took off my headset to go like grab a drink, so it's back on now.
Yeah. For Big McLarge, Watto and welcome. We are going to jump right back into the Blackout Club in just a sec. Do you need a break at all, Lexi?
No, I'm probably good. I'm gonna drink my drink, but yeah, I'm good.
So, redesign Vixen. I am utterly spoiled, friends. I got brought Asani, so I got food. Miyauki Sakura says today I was working on the other side of Thanksgiving. Shopping hell. Yo. And J Crips has got pizza. Everyone's having a good day. Miyauki Sakura, you have my respect. I always attempt to be as lovely as I can without being weird to people working retail during this and Christmas, because it's essentially like siege warfare. Because you have Thanksgiving, then Black Friday. Like, it's a hellscape of a week. I am going to take a bite of this, though. Oh, and Dreamer's making pie tomorrow. Fiona made pie this morning. The whole house smelled of, like, the best bakery when I woke up. It was dope. Although, Fiona was actually doing it as a cooking stream, so it was kind of surreal, like, waking up to a house full of people when you don't expect it.
I am Canadian, resigned Vixen, and it's weird for me being in America because for me Thanksgiving's in October, and then I come down here and suddenly it's like in November. It's very weird. Also, yeah, Seattle's Whole Foods around this time of year gets fucking nightmarish. Literally any day, because like Christmas is nonsense.
So, to those of you working it, And to those of you that have or may have to brave it, you have my respect, friends. You have my respect.
Come on, before I lose my nerve.
Resigned? I take that as a massive compliment.
Come on, before I lose my nerve.
Jonik says, as a Brit, what's Thanksgiving? Weird. But a great excuse to eat enough food to sink yourself. As Jack Sculpt says, drink till you blackout club. Oh,
Let's call him
posters. Wait, no, this the posters is good because it doesn't make a noise, does it?
It does not.
Oh, Six Pairs of Feet says, who is TBC? That's the Blackout Club. We have cool recruitment posters that let people see them with their eyes closed. But here's the thing that I didn't think of. Up until now. Because there's so much of this game that I just mentally take for granted, right? Who taught these kids how to make posters that you can see with your eyes closed? You know what I mean? Or who made the originals? Now you got me making questions. And after hearing that there's stuff about this game, that this environment that even Snuggly doesn't know, now I'm like, holy crud.
A Thanksgiving pun for you. Why don't you ask the butcher for the time? Because the herbologist is next door.
Caffeine, I think that actually hurt me a little bit.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure that the aliens from They Live taught these kids how to do that, by the way.
Playing this does make me want to rewatch that.
Lucid, watch it.
Oh. Jacob says, so who set up the firework drops? People we know? Yeah. Those are set up by other Blackout Club members. Telenor's like, wait, you aren't going to let aliens implant your brain, are you? I mean, not any more so than usual. Oh, this is going to be hard. The pickup for the next one is right in the path of the camera. It's like, oh, good. Oh, good. Oh. Caffeine as well. Thank you for the 200 bits, dude. So, I guess as a quick show of hands, like, how many of you get tomorrow off?
That way. Lucid.
So, Punspector's with. J. Crips is UK based. Yes. Sorry, J. Crips, I completely forgot that. Jones getting tomorrow off. Phyllis says, normally I would, but... yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Phyllis. I didn't mean to rub that in, friend. And I know that being out of work is... being out of work is lame and butts. I know that feeling a whole bunch. But...
yeah, it's true.
If you're doing the job hunt at the same time, it is a good chance to... Don't forget to catch up on video games and keep your mood up, friend. I'm sure you know all this. I don't mean that to sound patronizing. Just...
yeah.
You'll have a good gig in no time, and you'll be able to...
Agreed.
So use the chance to sync some good video games. Salem's not working, but won't be home. I assumed you'd be off with Fan. Jonah says, we count that most of my office will be taking Friday off as well, so the office will be a graveyard. I technically get Friday off. That could be.
Oh, yeah. So the person who mentioned the alien implants. Hi, my name is Haruhi Suzumiya, and if any of you are aliens, time travelers, or espers, please contact me. Otherwise, I don't care.
I want that on a poster.
Me too.
Mal's back with food. Favors on annual leave to use up holiday time while they work out the notice up to quitting their job. Way cool. I mean, I'm hoping that you left for good reasons. So, I apologize for assuming the best. Jack Scott's giving you props there, Lexi, for good reference.
Oh, yes. Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya is one of my favorite anime. Sorry.
It's all good.
My beverage went down the wrong way.
Ooh, take your time.
Man.
Take your time. I'm just breaking into a kindergarten. It's fine.
Give me a second. Oh, Christ.
Take your time, friend. The great thing about the Blackout Club is that unless it goes horribly, horribly wrong, you're in no rush. Scotty's like, Lordy, don't take him on a stealth mission. Hey up, Scotty Doggy. How you doing, friend? Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? We're just going to wait for the camera to go. I'm going to have a bite of a sandwich. It's all good.
Some of you are under the misconception that this is a stealth game. You could not be more wrong. Allow me to show you.
No, we're good, we're good. Oh, it says we're immediately getting caught by the fecking cameras. Oh.
How many levels of sin are you on right now, my dude? About one or two lucids. You are like a little baby. Watch this.
Why? You all challenged Lexi. Do you know what's gonna happen? This could be interesting. It's the Guess the gods aren't here to see it.
I'm going to take every trank dart in this game and shove it so far up the lucid, they don't know what state they're in anymore. For the record, it's Virginia.
Okay.
That part's done. Now what?
We need to hang
Good.
them up in the underground. Oh, good.
It's okay. I'm hoping by the time you get down here and done all that, everyone will be dead.
No, not dead. Remember, sleeping. If anyone asks, we didn't kill them.
You're right. In theory, the asphyxiation caused by TTX neurotoxin should put them to sleep temporarily before they die.
Shh. We don't use the D word. The Blackout Club still thinks we're good people.
I mean, yes, but also there's a god called Die for you.
Yeah, for them, not for us.
Yeah, they're gonna die for you.
Snuggly's saying that Die for you is actually a nice guy.
Yeah, he is, and I pray to him a lot, and I never get to see him, and I'm very sad.
Okay. Is Will going to break his shins once more? Has he mastered the art of cockle?
He is 59. Father is dying. Slow at hospice. He begs her to kill him. Begs, but Cores runs the place watching. They wheel in a girl on a gurney. A stranger. Orderly sedate them both, side by side. Why? In their sleep, they speak in time. He is lucid. More than before the brain tumor. And yet, one answer to his name. When he dies, the girl uttered his last words.
What?
Yup.
No, we definitely need context for whatever that was.
Oh, that was a sleeper talking to me. Oh, hey, the stalker's recording the bodies I've been leaving them.
Oh, we got a stalker.
It's good that they're they're using the presents I gave them. I'm so happy.
But we're very far away, so they don't know where you are.
Yeah.
You could be
They
anywhere.
don't.
You could be right behind them. Behind them right now. Pacha.
Did you actually catch them right there?
No, that would have been way too good though. But I do like the idea that if they were watching us, made them jump just a little. I don't think they are.
Only if they're stream sniping.
Meow Sakura with also neurotoxin. Is Hindle here? Possibly. Though finding out that booze is technically a neurotoxin kind of changed that.
Yeah, well.
Night night.
I got one.
Oh! Christ!
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze.
Welsh guy singing "Country Roads" in my back ear. Just get the feck
home.
Just get the feck out of me,
To
favour.
the place I belong.
West fucking Virginia.
Mountain Mama.
You can't sing
Take
it.
me home.
It's gotta be the track you belt
Country
out at like
road.
3 in the morning.
Country road.
Alright.
Take me home.
You've done this
To
favour.
the place I belong. West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Take me home. Country road.
So now I'm checking all the posters. Some of these just seem to be like, you know, nondescript pop culture reference. But now I see I'm paying way more attention. So
Yeah, the save the date poster is weird. That's all we'll say.
they have a Blu-ray player in their bedroom. A Blu-ray. This is me paying way more attention.
Hey, Stalker. I see you. I'm right on top of you.
Oh, Jonix would like to inform us all that Ace Combat 7 is currently 50% off on Steam, and that if you like very realistic planes and very, very silly plots, it's perfect. I have played some of the Ace Combat series. I haven't had the chance to get into it wholeheartedly. Also, now I know where the name fragments might be.
What?
I fucked up bad.
Oh.
I fucked up bad.
Neutralized.
Screamy sound trap into a shin-breaking fall. I've been getting too cocky. Oh yeah, Jonas. So Ace Combat is just Animu planes, but have I got any more foam? No. Right, that could have gone way worse than it did, and it's no, now it's getting bad. On the plus side, Lucid versus Tiny Plane. Time to fight.
Do a little flyover.
Hey up, Lucid.
Lucid here. Lucid's here.
God.
Got a friend.
Yeah, I know.
Those kids are in front now. Full alert.
I'll full alert you.
You're smarter than this.
No! I fucking got yous. Wait. Do the thing. Why is it not? My drone's not working. Lexi, my drone's not working.
Check your other arm.
I got one.
All right. Problem solved. But it said it had a dart left. And I couldn't drop it. So I guess I freaked out a little. Everything's fine, okay? Everything's fine. You do you. I got this. Oh, Snuggly. If you need to head to bed, friend, go for it. Thank you for hanging out with us and bringing us up to date on the Blackout Club stuff. This has been both a wonderful and chaotic day in equal measure.
Yeah, hopefully we can find some frags next week. Thank you so much for helping anyway.
And it's not that we're in desperate need of fragments. More the case of in that last run, it was nice and quiet. This run is not quiet.
Yeah, lacking a stalker really helps a run.
Arden's like, why do I always go back to Darkest Dungeon? Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Oh right, it's Will. It's Will that needs to hear that. Alright, I will admit, I fall prey to that far more than I should. But how I'm not, like...
Honest to God, you read the Darkest Dungeon line as if you were the dealer from Hand of Fate.
I can't do the Darkest Dungeon voice, but Hand of Fate I feckin' love. I can do it slightly better. I never finished 2 though. I need to go back and clear that.
I also need to play 2.
It's very, very good. I tell you what, friends, if you've not heard of it, Hand of Fate is essentially a deck building game where you collect cards as you take your little token pieces through essentially almost like a tarot draw deck of a dungeon crawler. However, anytime there is a combat encounter, it zooms in and you actually play as your little fighter. It's quite cute, is at the beginning of combat, all the cards are played on top of your character and they kind of grab their weapons and armor out of the air. Combat's kind of a very reminiscent of the Arkham series. In a good way. Alright, we've got a bit more kit. I'm ready to do this. Although, what's interesting, I found a bunch of areas that our stalker friend hasn't raided. So, I don't know if they're just playing the slow long game or what have you. Oh, and plus, I'm sure if you haven't played Hand of Fate 1, it'll be on Steam during the sale and probably dirt cheap. 2 is good. It's just, when I played it, it wasn't quite finished. And I think that's one of those games that I'm just going to kind of like finish and put to bed. Not like, say, Slay the Spire, which you just kind of end up playing and replaying.
They flashbanged me.
That's just rude.
Yeah, as if I'm gonna let myself get caught by that.
If you can't tell, friends, who the competent player of the two of us is in this. I like to think of myself as the storyteller of our group. If Kyle's the style and Lexi's the skill, I'm the storyteller.
He's around here still. I'm gonna find this little fucker. There he is.
Just remember, no body, no crime. I will admit the shape sounds pissed off.
Nah, I'm dead. I shouldn't have thrown my flashbang.
The angel left.
This guy has like fucking a million flashbangs.
Alright, so I need to...
It's ridiculous. He's also 100% stream sniping because he's just like taunting at this point.
I don't know, because I wasn't looking at you.
Yeah, but like you can see where I am on the map is the thing. And he can hear me. But he just randomly taunts. He's up topside, by the way. He's looking around for other stuff. I'm gonna say that you should Come get me.
I got this. Piece of cake.
He's on top of 919.
Piece of cake. Cup of tea. Fish and chips. England.
Yeah. He might have gone to a red door. I doubt it, though.
I just want to say I am not glad that Fallout 76 was bad. I had no vested interest. But every time we used to go to my favourite all-night breakfast place, someone at least once an hour would put on Country Roads. And since Fallout 76 tanked, that has dropped to 0. Which makes me very happy.
Is that place we went to? The weird, like, diner place?
Yes.
It's so good.
You know what? I am going to come get you. Because, like, you know, friends don't let friends be controlled by horrific monsters. But it's worth a little check. See if there's any
The only
fragments.
monster here is the
real monsters, man! Sorry.
Stalker that I want to eat. I'm gonna swallow.
That's why you want me to get you. Is not for victory, not for the good of the Blackout Club. It's just for vengeance, isn't it? Pretty sure there's a way I can get back up to the. I'm pretty sure I can get back up to the surface from the blue section, right? I'm going to completely do that tab. It's actually, so here's the thing. In my downtime, I've been flitting between 3 games, which is also why I haven't been getting as much sleep as a healthy person should. I'm playing Escape from Tarkov, Pokemon, and my weird little Gundam game I keep playing on my phone because I'm a sucker for giant robots. And one of the things that's interesting is Escape from Tarkov tries to essentially
Oh, Will, you can't leave the maze that way.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, I believe in you.
There's a little bit of psychological warfare.
Ah, clever.
Yeah. Am I an idiot? So what?
Did you say Noita? Because you've been playing a lot of Noita.
I've eased up on Noita this week, but I have been playing a lot of Noita. I found out you can make it rain giant death worms in Noita, and I'm trying not to boot it up and lose my entire life. But one of the things that's interesting is that this game is so freeform in terms of... Ow. Oh, you did not hear that. No off. It's very freeform in terms of what it lets you as a player do, versus games like Tarkov, which are very, very restrictive. And it's interesting because... Oh, found it.
Stalker's right there. Yeah, Stalker's right there.
Oh, you little shit.
He went to the left.
Ugh.
Run.
I'm trying!
Hold up. I'm right.
Alright, I'm just coming upstairs. I'll come grab you.
Body here.
Yep, please
Still
do.
alive.
Oh, I can't get up that way.
No, you can't. It's okay.
Buckle, buckle. Oh, but I'm gonna have to go that way.
Yeah, go up to the left. Up the this door. Kill him. Move up. Run, 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 run.
I'm trying!
Oh, I believe in you. You need to jump somewhere. Yeah, that's correct.
Creepy text from a stalker. Oh no! Frick!
Oh!
Got me on the stairs!
Ladder? Wow.
Ah, so close! Got me on as I was trying to... Sorry, got me on the ladder. Telenor with got him. You did. You did. Oh, fucking hell. But yeah, hey.
Some of us brush their hair.
Wow! I wasn't gonna say I'm a little bit chilly, but I can just warm myself on the heat from that burn. Tell her no thank you. But yeah, what's been really interesting about playing Tarkov again is that it's so restrictive. Like, you join... Like, you have to leave the map by certain places. You only have so long to do it. There are... like, if you want to leave by a certain exit, you have to have currency or items. And there are spawn points and players. But which kind of character you are affects what other NPCs do. And it's interesting because it's so over-designed in some regards that it tends to take a bit of the fun out of it. This one, it's incredibly freeform. There's no time limit for how long you can be in a session. Like, there's no, like, arbitrary systems to stop you hunkering around. If that person who was talking to us, like, it's a legit strategy to wait and take your time rather than just peg it towards the Blackout Club and get caught. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, yes, but also the game tells you, like, your goal is not to, like, not get caught. Your goal is just to record some evidence. And so, like, on one hand, getting, like, a bunch of stuff is important. Like, that's one thing. But, like sitting in a corner waiting for, you know, everything to pile up and then doing stuff is just like, okay, like, sure. But yes, that happens.
Mm.
And yes, the fail states.
As Miyake Sakura was saying, the fail states don't feel like I lost, everything's done, oh well, flip the table. It just feels like it is more story. Jack says, I've not seen a successful round in quite some time. Define success, Jack's Gulch. Define success.
We've only failed one run. This guy's just memeing. Anyway.
Scotty, the shade Fiona was throwing at me. Yeah, that's fair.
Dude. If this could be played in VR, I would want to play this in VR. Holy god, I want to play this game in VR. That sounds so cool.
Although, when the shape grabs you and kind of turns you around, that would be so disorienting.
Oh, yeah. Getting flashbanged by a stalker would also disorient the fuck out of you.
There's a point where you actually do run into a wall in your house. I'll fucking get him! Oh, God! Clonk.
Alright, open up the wall so I can hunt.
You are out for blood.
Oh, I'm out for blood.
Ready. You guys ready?
Oh, friends, it's a new activity. It's called Angry Lexi.
Go already?
In this episode, Lexi kills a stalker.
Oh, death
Lexi,
death is too kind a punishment.
Why are you taking that stalker over towards the cliff, Lexi? Huh.
Because I want to see how long it takes for the blood to reach their head. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Heads up, y'all. New mission.
So I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'll go ninja and evidence bag. Don't let me stand your way. I am severe.
Of course, the mission that we get after that is the failed mission.
Yep. It knows.
Hilarious. Hilarious. Thanks, game.
Hey, we were doing great. So what I thought I could do was faff about and bait them into what they did. They were just, I need a better, like, flashbang defense. Oh, as Miyake Sakura says, in the words of In Her Teeth, just catch them. Leave them for her. She'll handle it.
Have you seen that dream?
Oh,
she says that the void doesn't stare back; it just consumes. Basically, she says she turns them into empty husks as the void swallows them whole.
Nom 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 nom.
Basically.
Wanna just, dear thee I dare, if you're around, miss you, love Will. P.S. Shit's weird.
God.
If it turns out that fucking goat, bison, sheep thing from the room is more than set dressing, I will probably scream. Not like a bad way, but just in a screamy way. Ooh. Making friends, doing sins. Scotty is saying that they don't see this list as a VR game, so that person might have just been using.
Say that again.
Because Scotty said that they saw someone playing this in VR, but it sounds like it wasn't actually a VR support, just the visor. Still,
well, boo.
I mean, not being able to look away is always an additional challenge.
Sleeper.
All right, let me pick up this round. You got the last round in. Okay, here's another thing that just struck me. We're using sugar as a currency, right?
Uh-huh.
Does anyone consider there might be more to that? Has that already been discussed and thought about?
We just assume that kids like sugar.
Right, but if you think about how many of the other elements of this are more than appears, like why is it we're okay and others aren't? Perhaps hoofing inordinate amounts of sugar is the way to fight off the song.
If that is the case, it's because it lets us retain our childlike innocence, which means you'll be very safe for a long time, Will.
Hey, so John Bacon made it to Washington. What, oh friend? How was the journey? We're on the Blackout Club. Kyle had full internet failure, so it's just me and Lexi right now. I'm gonna go get us that bag. I've got healing enough that if I feck up again, I can fix my broken knees. This kid's gonna have forever shin splints when this whole thing's over. Yeah, Jack Sculpture's right. Vegetables are brainwashing you in your sleep. Eat sugar. Eat sugar, be free. But it's just... So, like, learning that the dances were far more than just, like, little unlockables to get you to play the game more. Like, this game... Oh, well, I'm shot. Oh! This game has no qualms in making things mean a whole lot more than they appear to at first. And I wonder if that's also part of it, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just, like, overstimulated with learning new stuff about this game. There hasn't been a session of the Blackout Club where I haven't come away finding out something new. Scaponi's like, why do you hate your ankles, Will? I don't know, I think it's a dominance thing. Ugh. I actually did fracture one of my ankles when I was younger. Never again! Oh, and Scotty Doggy with the repeat reminder. This game is 30% off until December 3rd. So if you want to pick up a copy, please do. I cannot recommend enough. Find someone else who hasn't played it. Play it with them. Do it as a group game. You will be rewarded because this game is exceptional. And if you need any more... If you need any more of a glounding... I made up new words. A resounding and glowing review. We've been playing this for months. We're still finding new stuff.
I missed my jump.
And when you think games with much larger budgets don't achieve the same amount of creativity and the same amount of interest that this does, like... Anyway, back into the underground. But yeah, remember kids, vegetables are brainwashing you. Eat sugar.
I love this.
I'm not succeeding in my jumps. So I'm not saying that we need to stop the stream or anything, but I think this will be my last Blackout Club session, Lexi, because I'm playing like hot trash garbage. And I've realised why. It's because we're hitting the 5-hour mark, which is apparently like my physical limit for this.
Well, we're also like missing a person, and so like there's like only so much commentary that like 2 people can do at some point. Like without having that third person adds like a whole like level and stuff to it as well. So it's nice.
It says you.
Oh, that's fair.
See, Lucid, cut your bells, asshole.
I'm just saying I miss Kyle, okay?
I miss Kyle as well. It's okay to miss Kyle. The thing that always gets to me is I forget how mentally exhausting stealth plus fear equals.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, stealth games are hard. Stealth games are hard to stream.
Cool.
Scary games
What was next?
can be hard, but they're definitely hard to stream. You've got to be so focused. Ooh. Dance moves.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. Friends, I would say pour a little out for dance for us, but she'd want you to finish that drink.
Just do the Macarena. It's okay.
Oh my word. The Macarena is full on super old god. It just struck me. The Macarena is old god speak. That's why it persists long after the Macarena has died. Did you see Jax's one? Which is more about me than you, Lexi, but still watching for the commentary. Clearly no skills on display. Burn. Yeah, and Miyaki Sakura, we're not too far off the 5-hour mark. Because I started a wee bit late. Because I was hanging out with all of you lot on Fiona's stream while they were baking. Oh, there's cookies! I just remembered there's cookies I can have.
That could revitalize you. Yeah, I mean, you watch. If we end and then like the god comes out, I'm gonna be so sad.
I mean, but it's also part of this game. Like, you can't control it.
No,
you can't.
Obvious.
It happens when it happens. And if today just ends up being like you and me and like the mischief we've gotten into,
I will still have had fun. Yes. No,
Also
don't
very
worry.
sane.
I wouldn't be able to play this game if I didn't also just have fun like faffing around with it, you know.
So you were saying that I can get someone into the circle just.
You carry them in, yes. As long, even if they're unconscious.
Oh.
Just place, like, make sure you place down the red lights first.
Yeah. Well, so it's a lucid doing the point and the round.
Chase the sun.
Part of it.
All right.
Good. And now we.
I need to book a DeWitt out of here. But yeah, because for those of you that weren't in for the last episode, I taunted one of the most fearsome entities in this tiny world. Alright, so we're at 3 of 15 evidence. How can I help? Because it seems to be calm for the moment. How can I help with the evidence hunt? I'm in the lungs.
Are you looking to learn evidence spots?
No, I'm just... I think there's some here, right?
There can be.
Have you checked it?
The plexus?
Yeah.
No.
Alright, I'll have a little look. Because I can always send my drone over, I don't have to be as good. But yeah, friends, at the end of the last episode, I taunted one of the most powerful forces in this game. So they could still show up and wreck my day, or maybe they won't. Maybe they don't consider me enough of a threat. Maybe I'm barely a fly on the wall for them. Or maybe they'll come here and personally make my life hell. We don't know the levels to which the gods can mess with us.
Alright, in that room, Will, on the top of that hill on the left side, there could be boxes. Further on the left side, there could be boxes. Or on the right side, if you go all the way around like 9 degrees, there's a red door. There could be boxes in front of that. There's 3 box spots in that room, so check for those.
Here's where my superpower comes in handy.
fly.
Go, go, super drone friend!
Remember, sleepers could be family.
Okay, and I know I say this every episode, but the fact that what seems to at first be a name babbling of the sleepers and the lucids turns out to be super plot relevant is something that still impresses me.
I agree. There's also the Can you trank that guy?
Sure. Later.
Goodbye.
So Telenor says this game has a plot, Kappa.
Oh, Will. Hey, Will, come
What's
here.
up?
Send your drone here.
Okay. Go, go, drone friend! Oh, so Telenor was just. Oh, God! Mr. Screams in British. Yes, a larger portion of the Blackout Club is Will getting. Hang on, I need to come to you. Is Will getting memed on? And again, those of you, I know most of you have been using it to throw spoofs, but. Oh, that is evidence.
Yeah, evidence all has that green little shine glow thing. That's how you can tell. Evidence has 4 forms. Boxes like these.
Yeah, I hadn't seen the shine when I was doing a flyby with my drone.
Yeah, no, totally fair. Because the drone has a weird like filter that makes it hard to see sometimes, unless you know what is evidence. So, long red bags.
Yep, I know them. Suitcases, laptops, posters, dossiers sometimes, and these little sets of boxes.
Yeah, so the 3 red bags, the boxes, the posters, and the laptop are the 4 kinds, yes.
And the briefcase.
That's the 3 red bags. There's the long red bag, the weird suitcasey red bag, and the briefcasey red bag.
Yeah. Because while things are surprisingly zen, I think if we were going to go for a please can we have a light of rebellion run, I think this is the one to do.
Yeah, I think this is a pretty easy junior detective run. I'm just sort of marching through my mental map right now.
Aha, I found one. Check us out.
Did ya?
I did.
Wow,
I did. I've been
look
useful.
at that.
8 of
Where'd
15.
You find it? Where'd you find it?
It was on the other side of the lungs.
Oh god, it's the other in front of the red door. There was 2 in Plexus this time? Wow, that's new. That rarely happens. Congratulations, you found a rare drop. That never happens. Never, ever, ever. That's gonna make this really easy.
Let's not throw around the E words. But
you're right. Speakers one could show up.
Oh, why did you say the name? Though I do think that this is the gods are distracted elsewhere. We're okay. I love the idea in this because of the personification of the gods that you could actually do that. You could distract them by making them look one way and do something somewhere else. You know, if you could bait them into a space or a conversation, that would be pretty powerful. Here's me thinking out loud, sorry. This game continues to make me so excitable because it's all fair game. Like, one of the things I used to love about doing LARP stuff was that feeling of, you know, you're part of this story and anything can happen. But unfortunately with LARPs and stuff like that, they're great for everyone, unless it's like a one-shot. But long-running ones, there's a set of players who have the resources and the powers to enact a change. And as a new player, unless you really know the system, there's very limited things on what you can do. Like, you're never going to be the hero that saves the world because you wouldn't even have the tools to know the magical sword which you'd need to slay, you know, evil Von Douchebag. And Telenor says, do you need a safe word to play this game? We do, and it's Sword Art Online. What's our safe word? Thank you, Aaron.
My safe word is Inferno.
I see a sleeper.
Like all good people, mine has at least one uppercase, one special character, and 3 numbers.
Like a password, I see.
That's the joke that I stole.
All right, since we're actually talking about this, the important rule to safe words is this: if you cannot say it through a gag, it's a bad safe word.
I am going to veto that conversation because, oh boy, I'm not against any of that. I just
no, but obviously, yeah.
Welcome to Twitch.
That's honestly,
no one's ready.
Yeah, that's honestly like the extent of the joke. That's it.
Alrighty. So you've gone through that way. Did you check the creepy fake school upstairs?
No, I have not checked the dream library.
Allow me, because I'm there.
Go for it. Nope, no one tell.
I hate that Miyaki Sakura is correct. That does seem to be a consistent with the Blackout Club.
Wait.
It's all those teenage hormones.
Can chat overrule your veto with a majority vote?
Not when it comes to stuff
that could get you banned. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's keep you nice and safe. I prefer that.
See, and when you're having these quiet runs as well, sleepers become a genuine worry because they can turn happy fun time into, oh good, now everything's trying to kill me so very quickly.
Hey Will. Why hide from the love of a god?
Because my gods have showed up today.
So much noise, hard to tell sometimes. Infirmity of the flesh.
Look at you, hacker, crawling around. I think we've talked about this during the Blackout Club several times, but I still have a weird fear crush on Shodan. Yeah. Oh, cool, you can get up here. I bet Snuggy would know if there are names up here. Jarlan says, we challenge Mug the gods of the Blackout Club, not the gods of Twitch. Yeah. Well, okay, not all the gods of the Blackout Club, just some. But the gods of the Blackout Club can't destroy my only means of survival. Which is always mildly terrifying.
I can only imagine.
I am the Knight.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. I do kind of wish you could do like a knockout drop attack. That would be exceptionally entertaining.
Oh, what word's gross? Would it happen to be moist?
Had to get up in the mic for that one, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
Alrighty. I don't know who it was that felt the need to put soundproof. Oh, fish! Oh. Whoever that anonymous cheerer was.
Lexi.
Thank you for the 100.
Flesh. Why is flesh a bad word? Oh, I see now. Flesh.
You're just indulging yourself right there.
I like acoustics. They're interesting.
I will say that it was one of the things that sprung to mind when I tried to mix up my swearing. I realised there's so many words that while they aren't offensive, that when used as an additional descriptor, like viscous, you add viscous onto a swear, and it gains like a taste. Words are fun.
You viscous fuck.
Yeah.
How much damage could children do?
You clotted viscous feck. Like
you.
Like it gives this. You can hear this cottage cheese noise when you say it. Okay. Telenor's like, nope, stop talking. Chat evokes veto. Chat is veto.
Here's a good one for you. Vomitus.
Oh.
As in, it's possible. Pig. It's conceivable. You vomitous mass.
Vomitous mass is a good one.
Oh yeah. That's a quote from a movie. I wonder if people can figure out what movie that's a quote from.
I thought I had got myself into a jam of a pickle.
Yes, to the pain. Good job, friend.
Oh God, we were in.
It's conceivable, you vomitous mass, that I simply am laying here because I lack the strength to stand. Then again, perhaps I have the strength after all.
How to talk your way out of being completely immobile in a sword fight. Never start a sword fight with your dominant hand.
I'm also left-handed.
Did you do the disco party room already?
Disco.
The musical floor room.
Which one?
I need to remember the actual names of these places. I'm heading through the room with the musical floor pieces.
Dance. Marriage. Twelve.
Went past a store in Seattle that had that outside, and it was spelt phonetically, and it took me far longer than it ever should have to work out. Oh no, those are bad X's. Oh, friends.
Malodorous buffoon. Fantastic. That's a good one.
You odorous toad. But it's one of those things of like, when you challenge yourself to come up with interesting swears, it's amazing how versatile the English language is for just being horrific, without actually saying anything offensive, if you know what I mean.
I do. Although malodorous is definitely offensive.
Fleshy shark, moist, fleshy shark, moist, fleshy shark, moist, fleshy shark, moist, fleshy shark.
Well, I don't know how I feel, but I feel like I need a shower after that favor. Thank you for the 200 bits. Even though you did use it for what is the equivalent of psychological warfare. Miyakini Sakura's like, how about no? Yeah, Sadlin, I know what the marriage sign is next to. The reason I remember it is because it's next to the mead hall. Why there's a bridal shop next to a mead hall, I don't know. But I think a lot of very, very impulsive decisions may have been made. How did we end up hungover and married? Well, we started with mead. Sadlin's like, so mead? It's worse. Caffeine's about to throw something at me, and I know it's coming, but I don't know when. Oh, just get it over with.
Oh God.
Something.
That's actually his plan too. Is the thing. He's just gonna do that. He's just gonna hold it.
Yeah.
He's gonna hold it there, hold it tight, and then release it and kill you.
Like a bowstring of fear. Oh, here we go.
1 quadrillion 566 quadrillion 541 of trillion 358 octotrillion 747 septentrillion 435 sextrillion 165 quintillion 416 quadrillion 546 trillion 534 geotrillion 674 trillion 68 trillion 545 novemgentillion 681 octovigentillion 75 septuagentillion 646 sexagentillion 857 quinvigentillion 751 quartervigentillion 985 travigentillion 641 duovigentillion and 978 invigentillion 456 vigentillion 132 novemdecillion 98 octodecillion 745 septendecillion 613 sextecillion 207 quindecillion 984 quartuodecillion 651 tridecillion 322 decillion 978 undecillion 465 decillion
don't rise the bait.
132
Don't rise the
novemdecillion
bait.
98 octillion 745 septillion 612 septillion 398 quintillion 745 quadrillion billion 612 trillion 398 billion 745 million 612,907.
Okay. 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 This is not a war. This is not a war. Because it can always escalate. It can always escalate. Is there anywhere we haven't checked?
War. War never changes. I was born in the dark time. I mean, summoning SAO sounds like a good plan. He can free us from these infernal sins.
I stand by my previous statement. God's asleep. Post memes.
The time. Oh my God, Lamb Chop's playing along. I fucking love Lamb Chop, dude. Yo, you can't get me with Lamb Chop. I fucking love Lamb Chop, my dude.
So what was surreal is I got given a Lamb Chops like plushie thing when I was like a super babu, but they aren't. Lamb Chop's not in the UK. So I had this creature with me for a larger portion of my life, but I had no fucking clue any of that.
I got given a Lamb Chop thing, and it didn't run in Canada either, as far as I could tell, because like I could never see it on TV. But I was told like you know, it's a cartoon, or not a cartoon, but like a, you know what I mean, like a kids show.
Yeah. Yeah, it's up there. Just having a look, just in case. And sit here, friends. Have a little look out across the dunes. Remember the simple times when, you know, when the worst thing we could encounter was a sleeper, and gods was a joke we made.
Baby Shark has no power over me. I see.
Oh, and Salen's like, so after that, mead? Oh, think about it real loud. Though I should not volunteer myself for any piss-ups this evening, because I have been completely wrong about what our holiday plans over the next couple of days. Wait. So Scotty's saying lamb chop was a thing in the UK. I'm too young to remember it. Wow. Yo. Oh, actually, speaking of things that infuriate caffeine, friends, some of the games that we play regularly on here as a group are on sale right now. Miscreated, Sniper Elite 3, I think those are the only paid ones we go back to a lot as a group. So if you are interested in some of the mischief that we get up to, we play both of those pretty frequently. I think the rest of the ones we play as a group are either free or Pokemon. So, like, we do have a strong Warframes crew and a strong Destiny 2 crew, but Sniper Elite 3, I don't know if you've seen any of those games we do, Lexi, but we spend an hour, we do hour-long matches of Sniper Elite 3. We're just all creeping around and shite-talking each other. It's lovely.
That does sound fun.
Because we're all of us mostly being like old farts, or with our reaction speeds destroyed by a lifetime of gin, etc. It's one of those games where you can take your time, and because we always play the same map, there's kind of like a whole point counterpoint to it. Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, the noises is me just ordering up some more goodies, because I can.
Yeah, no stalker can join right now, by the way.
Why's that?
Because when you hit the exit map quest, stalkers are forbidden from joining.
What? Oh, fuck! You hear that laugh?
I do.
Friends, that doesn't even happen to me on the... That doesn't just happen on stream. You're a terror. Meowkitty Sakura says, "Hi, Fiona." Jack Sculpt is like, dead? I mean, undead. Oh, actually, as Meowkitty Sakura also says, oh, fuck! That's not what Meowkitty Sakura said.
Also, Meowkitty Sakura, thank you for saying, oh, fuck.
I knew you were going to jump on that one. No, they were saying Sniper Elite Kestrel laughs. Kestrel, her laugh in that game is terrifying. This match has been super calm, so I'm nervy. We haven't seen any gods today, so
It's unlikely. Like I said, they are having family time. There you go. That's how I'll say it. Look at that. Am I a genius or am I?
Hang on. I might have fucked up. Oh! I know, we good.
I got one.
I'm gonna leave Susan up here on the roof. So Telenor, you're right. I haven't learned. And I should probably stop telling you all when I'm on edge, so you don't know when to do like the best critical strikes, but here we are.
Camera, stay out of the light.
Oh, right. I didn't check back there, did I? That's definitely where it is. I'm a little bit of a dummy, as it happens.
Happens to the best of us. I mean, like I said, friends, I'm not saying that we are done streaming for the day, but this is definitely the last Blackout Club session, because like I am wide-eyed and a little broken. We haven't even had God intro. Oh, fucking why? 3 times! Just spilled coffee on my junk earlier. Why are you a monster? If you can hear the giggling off to the side.
This person clearly wishes to see you suffer.
Now you're looking all adorable.
Oh, never mind. This is a person after my own heart. Look at that.
Jonix says, now we're just breaking a guy on the edge. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Oh. When does the doggy store close? No, Obsidipan donated specifically to get River a thing.
Okay.
So we at least need to get some pictures. Okay. So I tell you what, friends. Once Lexi has found the last part, we're going to be bringing the stream to a close, as I do have a lot of people to thank. And then, as was instructed yesterday, we're going to go get this adorable bundle of fur and cuddliness, a treat from the store. Because someone donated money, Obsidipan, I believe, donated money specifically for that.
You mean your little fat rolls?
Fat rolls. Cuddles.
Yes.
6 pairs of feet says, the mother notices your absence from Thanksgiving dinner table. Join the song of too much turkey. What? You're probably happier not knowing.
That's fair.
Alright. Any joy, Lexi?
Just checking some places. I have a feeling they're all going to be in, like, the houses at this point, from what I've seen, so...
Okay, let's roll the dice on 12, and then that gives us the reason
12
to
or
hunt...
15, maybe.
It gives us the reason to hunt for more next one.
Just on the edge. It really, really is, so it's entirely possible. Let me check one more spot, and then I'll tap out.
But it does give me an excuse to come back later and play Pokemon with everybody. Should we need to? If we want to chill out and play Pokemon with these lot of people, we have that as an option.
Yeah.
They're breathing, at least.
I mean, breathing's a strong term. What's the range on the crossbow?
Infinite.
You're right. Hello, hello. Just take one last look over there.
You can cross-map snipe people with the crossbow. It's hilarious.
It's a good crossbow. Although you'd think with that much, like, per pound pressure, it would just go through someone at close range.
Oh, yes. It's been discussed many a time that the crossbow should be killing people. Like, just killing them.
Yeah. But you've got to give that little bit of hand-wavy Stranger Things logic that, you know, this, yes, you know, bonking a parent on the back of the head with a baseball bat should do them a skull fracture rather than knock them out, but we're just going to hand wave that. Just looking out across the stars. What a day. What a day.
Angel! Angel!
Did you do anything?
Yeah, this is like the 15th person I've tranked this game.
Alright.
It's in that place?
Before Hugly Huglerson.
Yeah. This is my last lockpick to pick something.
And there's the shape, everybody! Doing its thing. And now...
Definitely is. Aha, I see you right there now. You're so clever. Alright, let's go.
Let's get this party bus underway. Yeah, Call of Duty...
1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, might as well.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
Flashback party!
1. 1.
And
2.
Don't step on this.
Quick, injure yourself. I can't do it.
Oh, piss! The best item in the game, and I just yeeted it forward like an idiot. Play us out, Godrock!
I can still hear it in the game. It's hilarious.
Same. Oh, why am I an idiot?
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Found one more.
It's alright.
Darn.
The downsides of this profession is time was unfortunately against us. I've got
Yes.
one last dream. So friends, we like to pray silence for the final dream of the day.
Sometimes I want to laugh and cry at once. Explain to me, what is justice? What is right?
You said you want to laugh and cry at once? Well, I can take care of half of that equation. Come, find me. Laugh with me. My name is Laugh Last.
Yeah, Jax, that's not actually a good sleeping position. You're going to get sore back from that one. Also, Laughs Last has been hard canvassing. Like, mate, it's not all about you. Go ahead.
Calling, you hear me calling.
Alrighty. So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, I would like to thank you for a splendid day. There have been spoops, there have been adventures, there have been crazy parkour ninja moves, and there have been
Discussions about media.
Yeah. We got to talk about Reboot, which always makes me happy. Lexi
yes.
did get Vengeance. Maybe perhaps not the amount of vengeance wanted, but at least some.
Well, I mean, I'll tell you this much: that last game gave me a lighter rebellion. So, despite the fact it was low rolled, I managed to high roll anyway. So,
I gotta get on the blower to the I Dare, see if they can hook me up with another.
yeah, that I rolled 2 lighter rebellions this day.
Not too shabby, friends.
It's not too bad at all.
If you want to pick up a copy of this game, it is on sale on Steam right now. Absolutely do so, but do it with a friend, do it with a group. Get someone to start at the same time as you. I can't state that enough. And yeah, you will definitely see me tomorrow in some capacity. You may see me later again tonight, because the craving of Pokemans is real, and because you're going to lose me to a turkey coma tomorrow, I want to spend more time with everybody if I can.
So, thank you guys so much for entertaining the bits that are me. I know usually we have one more person, and so you don't always have to hear as much of me as you do today, but I appreciate you guys hanging out and enjoying and talking with me about movies and stuff. Thank you again to Will for always bringing me onto this thing, because I always have a ton of fun with it, and so it's something I look forward to every time we do it, and every week we have done it. So I really look forward to doing more of this, and I hope to explore more of the story. I hope to like continue to have a fun time trolling you as much as your as much as your does.
No wonder you get on with this lot so well.
I mean, yeah, like you know me. I'm chaos incarnate. I burn like a wildfire, and that's kind of what Twitch streams and their chats are, frankly. So we get each other. But yeah, thank you guys so much for everything.
Really helps having someone competent with our team. Like that's definitely helped us move forward quite a bit more.
Yeah. I had some other stuff that happened to me over the week, but it's been so soon since the last stuff. I was like, I don't have a huge lore drop for you. Like I have some stuff that In Her Teeth said to me, and some other stuff like I got sent to the moon and stuff, and but like I don't have something too big for you this time. So I'm hoping next time I come back, I'll have a lot of stuff to say, and I think I really will. It's been kind of slow since Thanksgiving, so.
Well, that is a story for another time. And I will blep at you and Kyle for next day. So, once again, Lexi, thank you so much. And
all right, no problem.
Have a wonderful couple of days.
Yes, have everyone. I know Thanksgiving has, like, you know, the colonial stuff and all that stuff. But for those of you who are going to see family, for those of you who are just trying to find some friends and hang out and stuff, and for those of you who are just taking the day off work, have a really nice Thanksgiving. And for those of you who have to work those dreaded days, you know, good luck and Godspeed. Stay strong. So yes, everyone have a really good weekend, and I will see you guys next time. Thank you so much.
All right, peace out.
All right, bye.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, although I also think that while playing the Blackout Club, using the term Godspeed is okay, because it's like, firstly, which god? Which god is fastest? That's a good question for another time. But I do need to thank a lot of people. Today has been another cracking day. I am still amazed you all want to come and hang out for these story sessions and for Blackout Club and all of it. So for that I am very, very grateful, alright? And to that end, there are many people that I must thank personally on account of the fact that for some reason you want to see me stay here and be alive and stuff. I actually think it's more for spoops and psychological warfare, but I choose to take it as a compliment. So thank you. To those of you that donated cash money dollars, as you know, like that's gonna go on food and stuff for River and staying alive. So to Baron Sheep and the elemental embodiment of pizza, yeah, beep beep. Thank you both. Now, cheers wise, you all again went off the chain today, so thank you so much. So to J Crips, Favor 6, Lev Dev, Caffeine, hey, it's Fiona. Lily Longbean, Shackle Draconis, J-Post, Telenor, Candoran, Reflective Gamer, Anonymous Cheerers, as numerous as they were, Vanderby, Steppergen, Jack Sculch, 6 Pairs of Feet, Aaron Feathers, and Gilbot. Thank you. Bits are the biggest thing that funds this whole operation and keeps it going, so thank you! Your moderator today was not just Caffeine, but also Lizzie, Rhymes and Moose, and Tarlicus. Legends to a person, and those that subbed, resubbed, and were recipients of House Carl's hunts. I must thank Harmonious, Lev Dev, Skynix, Destoria, J Crips, Mecromac, and you. I want to say you. And bless you. Ah!
Don't forget to turn spoopy alerts off, Hash.
I will remember. Jonix was like, in all honesty, I was here to see if you'd finally got that damn ponytail off. Never!
I'll brush it later.
Fair. But seriously, all of you, thank you, alright? So, pop on the Discord if you want to see what we end up getting for River, because we're going to go buy River some treats. She's been a good girl. And I hope you all had a feckin' marvellous day, alright? Oh, should probably throw us at someone, shouldn't I? Should be a good host for a change. Horror indeed. But I've said proper thank yous first. Who do we know that's kicking it? Who do we know that's kicking it? Spoiled for choice. Just make sure these people aren't about to just, like, leap off.
Kaz.
There is Kaz. Though, actually... Yeah, nah. There is Kazla. There is Kaz. Who knows?
I can't tell.
Let's go hang out with Kaz. Kaz is good peeps. Yeah. River is super lovely. So let's go hang out with Cartoon Dog.
From one dag to another.
From one dag to another. If you haven't met Kazla, Kazla is a lovely person. Is currently jamming on the game I mentioned earlier on today, which is Escape from Tarkov. So do ask his feels on it, because it's such a different experience, but it's an equally break from the norm. That, yeah, I was pondering this the last evening. Yeah, sorry, wow, you can tell I've hit the fucking wall. So yeah, friends, you will see me tomorrow, albeit it'll probably only be for a little bit, because Thanksgiving, but...
Holiday.
And we got friendos coming around.
We got friendos coming around.
So it's going to be a good day, yo. And Scotty, good night to you too, yo. Always lovely to see you. Oh. Right. We need to go get...
This one, some stuff.
Okay. Love you guys. See you tomorrow for a little bit. Blep us on the Discords. Let's do things and stuff.
Yes.